Yeah, yeah, fall back too close. You ain't even know me. Trust my brothers from way back from the north. It's the and the old. Spend it like they owe me. Gotta stay select. Don't come around to me. Better come correct. Different lives that we lead. I'm in the Nike check. In a bank, Louis V. Two on the Mopeds, lights don't make no sense, pop up for a minute, I swap on my whip, Benzes and BMs, lights don't make no sense, falling, man, fall back too close, you ain't even know me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, it's the and the York, spend it like they owe me. Ain't no time unless it's V's. It's the top of the shelf. It's that stress to get in me, and it's closer to the chest when your pocket's too deep. Tools on the Mopeds, lights don't make no sense, pop up for a minute, I swap on my whip, Benzes and BMs, lights don't make no sense, falling, man, fall back too close, you ain't even know me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, it's the and the York, spend it like they owe me. You ain't even know me, yeah, fall back too close, you ain't even know me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, it's the and the York, spend it like they owe me, gotta stay select, don't come around to me, better come correct, different lives that we lead, I'm in the Nike check, in a bank, Louis V. Tools on the Mopeds, lights don't make no sense, pop up for a minute, I swap on my whip, Benzes and BMs, lights don't make no sense, falling, man, fall back too close, you ain't even know me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, it's the and the York, spend it like they owe me. Ain't no ain't no time unless it's V's. It's the top of the shelf. It's that stress to get in me, and it's closer to the chest when your pocket's too deep. Tools on the Mopeds, lights don't make no sense, pop up for a minute, I swap on my whip, Benzes and BMs, lights don't make no sense, falling, man, fall back too close, you ain't even know me, trust my brothers from way back from the north, it's the and the York, spend it like they owe me. You ain't even know me, yeah, fall back too close, you ain't.
All right, everybody. Good evening. Hello. How are you, everybody? How are you? I hope everybody's doing good, man. I am running a little behind schedule here. Excuse me, everybody, as I run a little bit late. How is everybody today, man? I hope everybody's doing good.
Stephen Williams, to be pure authentic, here it is. I'm a self-hating, angry,
What a thing to
shitty
admit
person.
to.
That's where you
I
get
don't
actual
want.
friends.
Sure.
Well, we
sure,
can't
Boogie,
hear the
I won't.
TTS because I don't have the link to the TTS.
Ella investigates. Welcome to Cash Cow. You don't
So-
have TTS right now?
No. So
Okay,
no, we
if you
can't-
log
we-
into
we
locale,
can't hear
okay,
it.
I can fix that for you. Watch this. You ready? Now you'll hear it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Now you hear it. You didn't hear it through my thing?
What's up,
No.
dudes?
So he wanted me
Then
to. He said he was going to.
Rich
move me
said he
off
was
live
just
if I
gone.
can't solve the.
That there
and
was
the
no
stupid,
reason.
I'm moving you
I
to
don't
this time
believe him.
slot. I remember like, what is this shit? I remember when we were doing that. Like, what?
Remember
is
when you
this?
cried and begged
What is
Keemstar
this
for like 50
fucking
bucks?
game?
I need money, game. I'm
I mean,
broke.
the shows are don't do. Oh, we have to see what slot you work in, dude. The shows are just starting. How do you know what works and what doesn't? Well, UBI, yeah, but Keemstar's an idiot. He's like, oh, he's thinking of universal basic income. Who the fuck is getting like $1 million? No one's gonna get $1 million. It's basic income. It's so you could barely scrape by and just survive. UBI. He's such a fucking clown.
problem. So
You're not-
I'm going
you're
to
not
give him
entitled to that.
pure 100%.
Making it like people are going to be buying Ferraris in cash.
Well, people shouldn't be buying
You
shit.
sat there today, chest puffed out like a
Lauren
discount
kicked him out.
Churchill, talking about
Maybe.
Pierce Morgan screeching at Max
I wonder
Blumenthal.
if him and Lauren had like a huge breakup or a blowout or something. And Richard's just like, yeah, I can't take it anymore. I'm going to go be with my audience. And Jay, my gay boyfriend. Because if you guys didn't know, Rich and Jay are gay. They were gay with each other.
Thank you for the 100 bits. A journalist who actually went to, I give you multiple chances. You couldn't think of a single thing, this bad thing to say about the Iranian regime.
Notice how he stopped talking.
Yeah, Pierce Morgan is weird, man. And then
Hey.
there's some times where
Hey, Rich, how come you don't talk about how much you love Hassan Piker? Is it because Hassan Piker is like a terrorist sympathizer that said it's okay to rape white women? Is that why you like Hassan Piker? Because you agree with him? It's better to assault a bunch of trust fund fails daughters, and he said something like it's better for a bunch of fail sons to assault and abuse a bunch of trust fund failed daughters, which whatever the fuck that means. He's basically saying that it's okay for a bunch of rich white people to assault and abuse a bunch of other rich white people because they're rich and white, but everybody else, they should be exempt from all criticism in the area. It's wild for a terrorist sympathizer to say that.
he defies
Wild.
the Trump mindset, and there's other
What?
times he's a fucking idiot.
Stephen Williams.
You are
This is
a
what you're getting
dumbass,
now.
Rich.
Boogie's dead.
Can't.
You'll never hear from Boogie again. You're getting
dead.
Stephen
Oh,
Williams.
that's fine.
I don't have a problem with any of that. I'm pro-slavery. I have no. It's fine.
All right.
This is the system we built, and it works. And I got a magic phone out of it. This phone is
Richard.
magic to me, and I have no problem. The thing that I said that your mama really liked is
Fuck
that I
off,
will
Bill.
not. I do not say the N-word anymore because saying the N-word is a crime, and crime is for black people. So I'm not gonna lie. He thought that was really funny. He thought that was
That's
really funny.
ridiculous, Wing.
Wow.
Steven, you're almost 60 years old, dude. What is going on?
I'm
What the hell?
52. I said, well, I
Okay,
was.
you're-
I
I'm
was-
sorry. My
I was
apologies.
on
You're 52.
4chan when it was new. I love racist jokes. I love sexist jokes. The more horrific it is, the more I like.
Yeah, but you, dude, grow up.
What?
And the thing is, it's not even about, I'm not saying they aren't offensive. Don't get me wrong. It's just not clever humor. It's just not funny. It's just shock jock rudimentary bullshit.
Like it.
Jokes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
jokes. Yeah, okay, but Boogie, I
I'm
too
not
was on
actually
4chan,
racist.
and guess what? I grew out of those jokes, and I'm 35.
Dude, I'm black by
Thanks.
rejection. Do you
Where
understand
does
that?
the reality begin?
I like her. I like her.
The character's
really
over.
genuinely
That's a girl?
The character's over. You'll never see it again.
Is this I need you to act like
This
we're in a
is-
private call.
this is-
Because you're testing my patience,
Okay,
dude.
Michael, this is me.
I go by Copper, but that's fine. Michael's fine.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
going to call you
first
Michael
name
in a
basis.
private
So
conversation.
are you quitting actually?
When he moves me, yes. I will
moves
not
me
be off of live, and I have to
What
leave.
the fuck is
I
going
will
on?
not ever come back. That's crazy.
I'm
That's
never
crazy.
coming
If
back.
he flies
Okay,
away from
you're like
live,
the
I
size
would
of a
never come
planet.
back.
You know you can't actually leave.
Yeah, you
right?
would. I think you and Tammy would do a great job over on Rain, Locale Rain. Like if you
Not
can't
happening.
cut it here.
Not happening.
I honestly thought this was a fat guy.
I don't understand what the big problem.
Like I'm not trying to be mean. I thought this was a fat guy. I thought this was just some really big fat guy.
Is I was literally telling you that your performance has sucked. All right, and it came across
performance
forced,
has sucked.
fake, and gay, basically.
Lauren kicked him out.
And,
Yes,
you
yes,
need
she
to step
did.
it up because if it continues on this path, that maybe you're washed up. Maybe it's time to wrap it up. That's all I was
agree.
saying to him.
I agree.
In a private. By the way, this was a private call,
And I went public
He
with
went-
it. I went public with it.
He went manic as hell, and yeah, dude, you're
You're
self.
talking about last night?
Yeah.
Yup. I agree
Yeah,
with
yeah,
you.
I'm not doing
I
going
faked
manic
cancer.
as hell.
and
No
you-
shit.
I faked cancer.
If you know.
He is manic as hell. You really.
That W's in chat, if you know that the world is already cooked, it's
Boogie
already
is
fucked,
so
we're
big,
past
he
the
has his
boiling
own
point,
gravitational
this-
pull.
the
What's
human
up, Big
beings will
Swag
die
for
out
life?
on
You've
this
never
planet
been more right, bro.
Unless aliens come to fucking intervene, which you're supposed to do next year. So build as many pipelines as you
What?
want. Nuke the Great Lakes. Baby drill. Drill, baby, drill. Drill, see it in chat. Drill, baby, drill.
One guy.
And then Boogie, you're gonna cry when this show eventually shuts down, right?
Oh my god.
And then
Rich
wonder why
really
no
is
one
a
wants to
dipshit.
fuck with you.
Rich is really fucking dumb, bro.
Guy.
I'm not negative.
is
I'm
2F
pro
100,
drilling.
thank
I'm
you.
pro coal mining. Get in there. Get in there. Dig that fucking
I
coal.
think you guys need a direction. Like I'm not even saying like as me on a. I'm telling.
Yeah, even that's the thing. All right, it is acting. It probably is. I agree. It's almost definitely is. I
Of
shouldn't say
course
probably.
it is, you fucking numpty.
But now you're the guy who said, "Yep, I'm racist."
telling you this as if I wasn't even on this show because I literally just got here. I feel like you guys don't talk enough about these shows. If you're gonna do like a podcast, you should coordinate more before. I'm not like trying to belittle or you know what I mean. I know you're a professional too.
I agree.
But this
Let's watch this clip.
doesn't
Yeah, he's a professional. I'm a professional as well.
What
feel
kind of
professional at
profession
all.
I
are
agree.
you
Let's
in,
watch this
Richard?
clip. This is what me and
The
Keem used to do.
profession
I don't
of
like
being a
it
gay
at
Keem
all.
used to do. This is what me and Keem did for a year.
I mean, this
So
makes
Rich
me
is
look
not-
bad being
Rich
associated
knows
with
it's
the
acting
show right
because
now.
Boogie
It
went
makes me
on
look
to
bad.
Rich's
watching
show to talk
politics, if
about
you're
their
involved
first
in it at all, if you're
storyline. Yep.
interested in it all,
He
you're
knows
wasting
it's
your
fake.
time.
Yes.
You cannot vote to change it. You cannot protest to change it. You are a slave to these people. A lot of these people are, in fact, aliens. The Greys do influence our society. They do influence. And keep in mind, the
Okay, Richard, you cannot
Is Boogie
honestly
sitting
believe
here
this.
disenfranchising people, or to vote?
What?
What is going on? This is fucking insanity.
What?
Greys are just us from another dimension. And
He's talking about aliens, and you just said, is Boogie trying to disenfranchise people from voting? What?
Is Boogie sitting here disenfranchising people? Or,
He's
to vote?
retarded. He's talking about actual gray aliens,
What
you
is
dumb
going
dumb.
on? This is fucking insanity.
Greys are just us from another dimension, and they're desperate to breed with us so that they can bring that humanity back to their dimension. That's why they keep abducting people. But the Greys are some of the people that just run this
Yes,
planet right into
Boogie
the
is a
fucking
fail,
ground.
a
'Cause they know
felon.
it doesn't matter.
I was gonna
They're
say a
multidimensional.
fail son.
They can go to
but
another
no,
dimension.
he is a
They can run this
felon.
planet right into the
Aliens,
ground.
Failing.
that's just us from the future. Because I feel like that's more
Somebody
plausible.
in
is
chat
he
said
on?
Boogie's trying to kill live. This is what Keem told me to do today. To come up here and be the real me. You're getting it. If you don't
No, translation. Keemstar told you to say edgy fucking things. And you're doing it.
like it, you got to get mad at Keem.
Uh-huh.
Off the top of my head right now, okay? I'm a moderator now. I just became a moderator yesterday. Live. Then be like, okay, if someone donates $100, we'll put Boogie in the corner for 10 minutes.
Perfect.
You understand what I'm saying? Like
Boogie's in the corner.
That's a lot of money, by the way. I'm not actually telling you.
I mean,
What's up, Jesus?
okay, I'm sure it was him putting on an act. You just said
Of
flat, I can't
course
get
it
over that.
is.
You just said flat out, I am racist.
Guys, $100 and we're putting Boogie in the corner with the dunce hat on.
You're not putting me in a corner on my own.
We are putting Boogie in
Holy
the corner.
shit,
That's a
Rich.
big amount. That's not. No.
I think
I'm just
Boogie
giving an
deserves it.
example.
Did
You're
we only
taking-
get 50 members?
Richard, Boogie also lied about having cancer. He lied about his dog dying. What are you talking about? Of course he would fucking lie about being a racist. Look at him. He's in a bowling shirt and a dunce cap. You think he's telling the truth? Are you fucking dumb?
Towards
Yes,
the
yes, you
Saturday
are dumb.
goal, by the way. That's
Yeah.
a good thing because they know it's going to be bad if I'm just sitting here depressed with Big Murph.
Fucking A.
Well, you're gonna be at your convention,
Right?
Boogie.
I don't even know.
That's gonna be the interesting thing about the show is you're
It's
gonna be
on
doing
his
an hour
arm,
and a
I
half
bet.
At the convention.
Wait,
you can like walk around.
Which BS
you can
tattoo?
show us the different
Boogie's or
things.
Phil or
Maybe
Rich's?
you
Excuse
see you
me.
interact
Not
with
Phil.
some
Number one, I
fans.
can't walk anymore. We've gone over
Get
that.
scooted and
I can
booted.
barely walk. I'm just going to be held to get into the convention center. Once my knee slips, I'm not going to.
I mean, it's insane.
I think it
And you don't
disappeared
think that
along with the
Keemstar, he either
storyline.
doesn't give a shit, or he knows, like, oh yeah, these people are going to be totally fucking destroyed when this show. Because what Keemstar has money,
Oh.
he'll be fine when Lol Cal Live ends.
Uh-huh.
Boogie won't be,
Duh. Well, yes, he will.
and all
Boog-
these people are going to have scorched earth behind them and have nowhere to go, including their own channels.
They can literally just do this on someone
I have
else's
a walker,
channel.
you dumb bitch.
Are you
Seth's
serious?
gonna hold
Call her
the
a
camera
bitch.
for you.
Like, are you serious? Are you serious? They can literally just go and do this on their own channel. And instead of splitting it with Keem, they can split it amongst themselves. Oh my god, the Phil one, the gayest tattoo of all.
This period's lasted 52 years. I've never not felt this way. I've never not wanted to pop my fucking,
Wait a
the
minute.
whole time. The whole
There was
time.
another
You're gonna
person that
disappoint
got a
those people.
tattoo as
The
well.
hardcore fans that you're gonna fucking leave behind.
I'm going to disappoint him even more, by the way, because
Bro, they can all
when,
just
when I
literally
leave the
jump
LCU, when I
ship
get
to
moved off
fucking
of live, and
the other
I'm never
channels.
going to live stream.
You'll be back.
If I live stream anything, it'll be a video game.
What
and
a
I certainly won't do it in
dumbass.
that last 60 days. Or that 60 days. But I don't like live
How many
streaming.
members do we need
I'm not
to make
interested
you
in
go?
live
Hold on.
streaming
How many members left do we need
We
to
need
make him
50
go?
members.
We need 50. Okay, guys, can we get 50 members to make Boogie stream on Saturday? And maybe I'll.
Now I have a goal right now. Shameless plug. But there's ways you go about it.
Uh-huh. In what ways are those?
If you're sitting there doing like a 90s telethon, it just, I mean, that's kind of what, well, Phil does board meetings. It's just a bad way to go about it, dude.
Call it.
It's going to be a terrible, horrible show.
Thank you.
Copper's not going to be here. It's
Hold
going to be
on.
me at a convention talking to convention people.
Wait,
it's not
guys.
going to be interesting. I have a video out with Ricky Berwick with the Lolcow Live logo right across my chest. It shows up in the fucking video 100 times. Ricky Berwick, internet legend. I just went and did a collaboration with him. Ricky hates
He
you.
does.
Ricky was willing to work with me to help promote this brand, but I'm washed up, Keem. I'm the washed up one. Fuck you, Keem.
I think
I'm
Keemstar's
sorry that I'm not-
never been.
Ricky Berwick is one that I'm always.
Keemstar was a never was, bro. Really, what has Keemstar done? What has Keemstar done outside of Drama Alert that's had a lasting effect on anything? And even then, Drama Alert was not original to Keemstar. Drama Alert is literally TMZ if it was about internet celebrities. That's it. That's all. What has Keemstar done that's ever been original? Nothing. Even this concept, the lol cow, was taken from other people who have proven that this format is actually entertaining when you do it with actual lol cows. Not a bunch of people that are poor and retarded Just because you're poor and retarded doesn't mean you're a lol cow. It means you're poor and retarded. I mean, Tina and Mike are lol cows. Sure, Wings and Boogie were lol cows. But what happened to the farmers? What happened to the idea of actually going through these people and actually, I don't know, building storylines, feuds, and stuff like that? What happened to the Jerry Springer aspect of this show? It really did just poof and vanish. As soon as Wings left, it turned into this. And everything turned into this. Where they yell at each other, they yell at other shows, and then they just cover what the other show was talking about. At least with Wings, you guys actually talked about actual topics. What's up, Mau Mau? How are you, man? And it's really funny since, Wings left, it's devolved slowly over time, but it was always going to be this. Let's be real.
He's kind of amazed.
I'm kind of amazed. How
He's
about you
still
go
around.
and kind
I
of
mean,
lose
he
some
is a
weight
pretty funny dude.
in like the real
I'll
way?
give him that. He is
Lunchables,
definitely
lot
creative,
lizard
whether you
special.
like his stuff or not.
Always famous and relevant every year. I apologize, guys. I don't.
I
didn't
am.
mean to- I didn't
I've
mean to
never
let you
not
guys
been.
down, dude. I'm sorry.
I've never not been.
I
did this collaboration to help this
That's
brand.
crazy.
I was able to get this collaboration because I'm not washed up.
What's up, Velvet?
I did it to build your brand.
What's up,
to build the
Alexander?
show. A washed up, worthless piece of shit. And I should be off live. I'm getting moved off live. So
You don't even know that for real, Boogie. Seriously.
that's what
come
he
on.
said. Because I'm not gonna be able to do what he wants me to do. I'm
And
just
what
not.
does he want you to do?
Be my authentic self, but also still be fun and entertaining, which is
I
the
think
real
you
me
can
is
be your
not
fun
fun or
and authentic
entertaining.
self
Like
while
was
being
in that video.
entertaining.
In that video, was I being fun and entertaining? Did you find that fun and entertaining?
I mean,
No.
that type of humor is not for me, but I'm sure somebody else found it entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15-year-olds.
There's absolutely Richard.
Or psychologically
you literally
stunted
make
fucking
poop
people
jokes
my
and
age.
fart sounds.
Lot of
Like,
people,
what the
lot
fuck
of
are you
people like it.
talking about?
King,
You
I guess, doesn't.
15-year-olds.
But guess what? I wasn't actually mad at Ricky. I was acting. I was having fun.
Yeah.
I was goofing off. That's what I was doing here yesterday. Not good enough for Keem. So you get this now.
Well-
and this he's not going to like either. The audience doesn't like this.
Well, that kind of every show since Copper's been here has kind of been a screaming match, Boogie.
Yep.
Like, we gotta chill. We can't
You're
just keep
absolutely
screaming
right,
at one
TJ.
another,
I'm
yelling
going
all
to
the time.
phone it in and half-ass
You're starting to realize
That's
that
what
Rich
you're
is no
getting.
different
If
than
that's
the
what you
faithful
think I was
sheriff.
doing,
Juicy Booch, you are
Yes,
very
there
juicy.
is one key difference between Richard and the faithful sheriff. Richard is not out here trying to like attack people's children that are playing Fortnite. You know, he's not going after kids. He may have gone after kids' eyeballs, but I don't think he's going after kids. I think he did some weird shit with his stepkids' bikini pictures, but I don't think he's going after kids in real life. He's going after their eyes, yes. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah. Boogie's job application, Mr. Zestrius over on Twitch. Racist, pro-slavery, pro-sexism, a 4chan fan. Yeah, he's definitely hireable.
What? You're a racist 4chan person? No. What's up,
Rich,
Satan?
didn't you see me
Hey,
at the World
Santa.
Cup? I won.
First of his name,
Oh,
last
God.
of his gooth, yea. Remember not to light the
Yeah,
fireplace
he
on
got booed into
Christmas
oblivion.
Eve.
Didn't they like edit him
Whoa.
out? Trump of like some of the pictures because he just got embarrassed.
Boogie, I need some energy.
no.
It's too low. You need to pick
Nope.
it up.
Nope.
Yes, you need to pick it up.
You're only getting Stephen Williams from here on out. That's all you're getting.
Stephen Williams has energy.
Yes, this amount. This amount of
No,
energy.
you have more than this. Energy.
How about you just like...
You're on a show. You gotta use
You
your
know
show
what really
voice.
gets me about Keemstar? He tries to... Dude, Keemstar, like, what the fuck are you doing? You're like you're 50 with kids. Why are you acting this way? You have money out the ass. Why are you acting this way? You just got married, right? more importantly, why could you not find a girl that was like more closer to your age that you had things in common with? Like, unironically, a genuine question. Answer me this. Other than sexual relations, what do you have in common with a 23, 24-year-old woman? What? As a almost 50-year-old man? Your daughter that you have is closer in age to your wife than you are to your wife. So, I mean, who are you to throw stones at anybody? And it makes a lot of sense, bro. It makes a lot of sense why you're perfectly okay with Mike and Bridget. I'm just saying. I'm not saying, but I'm saying, you know. Fuck you, Candace Owens. I don't know no, but I know no, you know? Fucking dumb bitch. Hey, Ridge. Has Candace Owens told you that the fucking sun flew behind the moon and created stars yet? How do you figure? Candace Owens told you so much other shit. Fucking
Doesn't that
dipshit.
Yeah, they edit, dude. He is despised, and then he's gonna have the audacity to say that if he loses the
Super
elections in the midterms, that they cheated. No one likes you, dude, and it's no one's gonna believe that.
What?
The only reason you lost is because of cheating.
What are you talking?
Yes. When does that come out? Supersonic
who-
Star.
who-
Fuck
the
yeah.
COD MW4 beta on Switch 2?
Yes, and you just reminded me I was going to put this as part of the goal, but I forgot because I'm an idiot. If we hit the gold thing, I'm going to get the Black Ops bundle to play on PS5.
Sound fake and gay though? Hey guys, you're watching LOL Cow Live. Does this sound like me? Does this sound fake and gay?
Okay, that's good. That's good. You need to stay like that, okay, for the rest of the show.
All right,
good.
everybody. I'm
I
in
was
such a
Keemstar
great
would
mood.
be my dominant boss.
Oh, yeah. 8-Bit Eric would definitely be a power bottom for Keemstar. Yeah, I'd play zombies. Why not? Yeah, for, what was it? They got arrested for child porn, right?
Who?
Yay!
That is believable.
Yo,
my
who?
You're
goodness.
watching LOL Cow Live.
Child
I'm
porn.
not miserable at all. I didn't stay up all night last
You're
night
an
because
adult.
of this dumb.
You're a fucking adult, Richard. You're an adult. Stop fucking censoring yourself like a little fucking bitch. It's corn. It's corn. No, it's fucking porn. We all have seen it. We all know what it is. And we all know that it exists. Stop fucking being an idiot. You can be up here and talk about fucking people being murdered and killed and all this shit. But if we talk about that, we need to censor ourselves. Either talk about it and stop being a little fucking bitch, or don't talk about it at all. God damn. Stop censoring yourself. You're an adult. Fucking A.
Gnome-looking idiot motherfucker doesn't know how to run this goddamn
You
show.
can't say that on YouTube. You
Yes,
are
you can.
obviously talking about a Minecraft server.
In my
Yes, you can, Keemstar, you short midget gnome motherfucker. So stupid and so peaked in high school that he had to marry a 20-year-old. What a fucking loser. Millions of dollars and he couldn't find a girl in his own age bracket. You fucking loser. What a weirdo. Millions of dollars and you couldn't convince a girl your own fucking age that you were worthwhile. That's how much of a loser you actually are, Keem. That's how I know you're a loser. That's how I know you're a loser.
Yeah, and he's just, listen, Lord knows we could go into the mistakes I made with doing YouTube, and there are plenty. But you're sitting here saying I'm racist, I'm this, I'm like,
You
what do
are.
you think is, dude, this is not, no matter what
Richard,
he
you
does,
are a racist, though. You are racist,
this is
bro.
not going to last forever. And then where are you going to go?
He's probably going to go to Hometown Buffet. You
The
see those
fuck
bitch
are you
tits?
gonna do?
Wait, which one's
Minecraft,
Boogie? The one on the right or
obviously.
the one on the left?
All right.
Well, hey, I like this
Boogie-
new boogie that I'm seeing.
Okay.
Yeah, he's using his entertainer voice. Come on.
Mau
sure it's
Mau,
also-
Ryan. I'm
it's
still
interesting 'cause, yes,
nobody.
this is
Hello,
an
everybody.
But
welcome to tonight's.
you know, this is still gonna ruin you. Like Keemstar is like guiding you
fucking
off a
stupid.
cliff, and you're just willingly going there. It's so weird. It's so weird. How do you have zero spine? Zero.
Says the dude that
You're on the
literally.
show.
Eat
You wanna-
every pill in.
You want to talk about having a spine, Richard? Didn't you cheer an elderly man being stomped to death because he was politically adversarial to you? Oh no, he's a conservative, and he had a Trump flag in his yard, and people killed him for it. He deserved it. There's something wrong in your brain that you think it's okay to do that, Richard.
52-year-old morbidly obese man. You don't get that way without a doctor's help. I have buried 3 friends in the last year. I buried
Boogie
3
goes-
friends in the last year.
Excuse
It's a
me,
goddamn
I'm
miracle I'm
talking.
still alive.
Excuse me.
I'm
Boogie goes to the doctor with fake illnesses and gets a bunch of medication, and he's on an insane amount of medication. If
I'm
you were to
only
take-
on 1 heart medication now.
That's not true. Not
Yes,
true.
I'm on 1 heart
You take so
medication.
many-
3
if you-
It is amazing with how unhealthy.
painkillers.
You go to the doctor and you say you have fake illnesses and you get a bunch of medicine that you're not supposed to be taking. That's what you do.
Sure.
He's like
Sure,
a
that's it.
70-year-old woman.
I have no back pain. I have no knee pain. You're right.
So who cares? Pain is part of life, idiot.
I can't function with that level of pain, idiot. I've tried.
Yes, you can.
I failed. I could not. This helps. It takes
I'm
it
not
down from about a
into
7 to a
soccer
4 so I can
movie.
get up and
My
walk.
apologies.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Well,
Wait, so he really walks with a walker now?
I hate soccer. I like
you're
rugby
gonna,
though.
you're the
I
kind of
don't
guy that's
like
going to tell your
football
doctor,
either.
I have 10
So-
level pain every time you go
There
in
is
there.
that.
I'd rather be in
You
pain.
are a pill addict. You
No,
are
I'm not.
If I could play anything, I would probably continue to play rugby, even though it's like the most physically aggressive sport. I loved it. I loved playing fucking rugby, dude. I was a chunky motherfucker, and I was really strong. I'm still really strong. But fuck, dude, in high school I was even stronger.
Yes,
Where?
you are.
Where's
How
the
many
real-
pills do
where's
you
the real
fucking
pills?
take? How many times
I
have
was
you been
like a
taking-
prescribed
square
them out.
moving along
Years
the
to
field,
prescribe
bro.
them out.
Followed
No
by
shit.
boxing.
Yeah, you gotta be
you gotta
careful,
know
though.
how
When I
to
was
throw
taking
those hooks.
literally my
You get a
prescribed
dude
amount
on
of
you, doesn't
Xanax,
want to let
which
go
I
of
don't
your
take
shirt. You gotta
anymore.
turn around
I
and
was
start
like, oh, he's a
throwing
pillhead.
haze,
Okay,
bro.
I'm a pillhead. Okay. Taking a prescribed medication from your doctor makes you a pillhead. I forgot.
It's easy
Yes,
to get a
it
prescription
does.
when you go to the
You can
doctor every
abuse
day
it,
and tell them you're
stupid.
dying. You know who thinks you're
I am
dying?
literally
You know who
me.
thinks you're dying?
Like
Me
you
and
tell
my
your
doctor,
jealous
yeah.
of their siblings' birthdays. Trump was just standing there on stage like a fruity bi-curious baboon.
Oh, dude, he's so bi. And now that he's senile,
Yes.
Your
Yes.
doctor does not, bro. He's on a million different medications. I have to take the punishment for your fucking side effects. So does the chat. So does every other host. So does your co-host. It's bullshit. Get off the pills.
The last slips out of place. I can't walk anymore.
How's the antidepressant working, huh? Didn't you just
what's funny is that Keemstar is a fucking alcoholic. Unless he stopped drinking. Well, that was like when I was taking edibles, man. All these people are fucking
What do you
drunks
mean
and
when?
Lord knows what, but it was like they made it like I was the Antichrist because I took edibles.
What do you mean when?
That's a weird thing with conservatives, though. You could be a raging alcoholic. You could fucking be a cokehead, and they're fine with it. You touch
do you
weed, it's like, oh
mean?
my God, what's wrong next to you? You're going to do heroin.
That's not true. Dude, that's literally not true. That's not true. How many people call me out for smoking? How many? How many? People only called you out on it because you abused the shit out of it. You were eating handfuls of edibles, sir. It's not like you were eating one and being done for a while. You would literally have a bag. You would eat a handful. You would finish that fucking bag. And instead of just being done of that 1,000-milligram fucking bag of edibles that you just had because you had a medical marijuana card. You ate another one and another one and another one. You abused the shit out of it. So people would call you the fuck out on it. That's why, Richard. Nobody calls me out on it. I don't abuse it. Nobody calls me out on drinking, even though I admittedly might do it a little too much and I don't like the amount that I'm drinking at the moment, so I'm trying to cut back, but that's besides the point, you know? But people call out only use me, Blade, because the guy is losing his toes. His mother is homeless on the street because of him. I mean, like, people only complain when you do it to excess, sir. It's ridiculous.
Tell us all you're depressed. I guess
it's a lot better than it used to be. It's a lot better than it used to be. It takes the edge off. It takes the edge off. It takes the edge off.
This is exactly
it takes
what I'm
the edge
talking
off.
about. He comes
it
in
takes
here,
the
he
edge
tells
off.
Blade got his mama kicked out. Yes, he did. Mama Blade got kicked out because of him.
All right, makes a lot of sense. How long you been on that for? Years, right?
About 2 years for Wellbutrin, yeah.
Yep, there you go.
It really took
There you
the
go.
edge off.
All right.
I've always wanted to.
But Keemstar, you fucking idiot. It doesn't mean that you're just going to be like happy because you're taking a prescribed anti-anxiety or mood stabilizing medication.
That is exactly what it does, though.
It just makes it so you're not totally on the brink.
I've always wanted to.
I need you to lock in on living and doing a good job on the show and stop pill popping.
Well, I'm going to keep taking my pills and delete your Minecraft account.
Come on.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. All those Tic Tacs. I cannot believe he just ate all the Tic Tacs. That's insane.
Running a mental ward, Gabe.
Boogie, yeah, I know. Boogie, if you could throw me on the table, I'd be proud of you. So
give me a chance to try, bitch.
Yeah, but I think I remember, rest in peace, Lebroski. He's alive, but his YouTube channel is dead.
Hello,
Didn't Keemstar
everybody.
go for like a full body scan and blood work? He's like, oh, I haven't been to the doctor in 20 years, except the full body scan and blood work like a year ago. So
Moist Critical
you've been to the doctor.
the same way Moist Critical does him.
They just make up shit, too.
I'm gonna
Give me a
sound
chance.
little
Okay,
like
like,
Randy.
I'll go
Wings
for your
threw
neck.
his
I'll
wife
go
on a
for your
table.
neck too.
I
I'll grow my
remember
nails out. Make sure
I
they're
get
nice
that
and dirty.
reference. I get that
Make sure
reference.
they're nice and dirty.
All I'm saying, Boogie,
Yeah,
is
delete your
we're sick of the
Minecraft
crutches.
account.
We're sick of, the wheelchairs, the medicine, all this stuff. All right. I need you
I'm
to
sick
lock
of it
in.
too. I'm sick.
Live is
Dude,
dead. You may as
mood-
well put
Keemstar.
There's a difference, too. There are mood stabilizers, and then there are, like, uppers that will elevate your mood to make you feel more happy, Richard. They can make you feel not depressed. Some medications have a side effect where you get more depressed. Others have a side effect where it does weird things, like turns your toenails purple. Drugs do what drugs do. That's why you should take them as a recommended dose from your doctor. And you should stick to the prescribed, dosage and the way they tell you to take it. I'm speaking from experience, bro. But if Boogie is out here going to his doctor and is getting on mood stabilizers, uppers, antipsychotics, antidepressants, everything. If he's getting on the gambit of medication, then Boogie is pill popping. What's up? I am still no one. How are you, man? Some people just get addicted to the idea of taking medication. And that you can literally abuse prescription drugs. That's why some doctors monitor the amount of drugs that they give to their patients. Like when I was taking Adderall, my Adderall intake was monitored, right? I couldn't get multiple prescriptions within a month. I had to wait the 30 days. So if there was a mishap at the pharmacy, I would have to go back and refill that other half of the prescription. They would never, ever, ever give me multiple prescriptions within a 30-day period because the medication I was taking was not only habit forming, but was easily abused easily sold and was in high demand because it wasn't generic Adderall. It was name brand 100% Adderall. So that shit was monitored. You don't even know what you're talking about. And you yourself are on Adderall. I mean, Vyvanse, which I eventually got on too, but you're still on it. How do you not know this? Read your prescription. It will tell you no more than 60 pills within a 30-day period. If you have a 30-day prescription. Yep. Physicians monitoring. You have to go to not only your primary doctor, but you have to have a psych eval, and then on top of that, you have to have weekly evaluations to make sure that you're not, selling the drugs and that you're actually taking them. And then some people, they'll even get drug tested because that shit is just easily abused and sold. It's very, very expensive.
Likes having power. And he gets it from this. Period.
Took off insulin. My dad got on insulin, and then he completely changed his workout and the way he ate, and they cut back his insulin.
Yes, that is.
It was wild.
Hi, everyone.
Let me get the next shit up here. QVC will do later.
What is that?
We got some more Friends with Matt fun.
Hello.
It gets weirder and weirder. His channel got
that's why
flagged.
I don't understand how Rich says I'm taking
For,
Adderall,
bullying.
but he doesn't know any of this.
And I do believe
Pee on my nipple.
Like,
Pee
you would
on
know
my nipple. Pee on my
that Boogie having multiple antipsychotic medications should be a red flag, especially when he's on like mood stabilizers, antidepressants, uppers, fucking antipsychotics, all of it. He's on the gambit, bro. And you're sitting here telling us that he isn't possibly just the slightest bit abusing prescription medication because he prefers the way the medication makes him feel to the way he actually is. I mean, why do you think people actually do drugs, Richard? It's to alter the state of their mind so they don't worry about the things that they're trying to not worry about. It's why people drink. It's why people procrastinate. They try and put things off because they just don't want to deal with it. Drugs are the immediate way of, I'm just not dealing with it. I'm removing myself from this board. That's basically what it is, Richard. And for somebody that has a history of abusing Xanax, of abusing fucking whatever it is, edibles, Xanax, fucking now you're Adderall. It's wild, Richard, that you could sit here and say that Keemstar's out of pocket for directly telling Boogie to his face that he's abusing prescription drugs when that motherfucker is abusing prescription drugs. Drugs? Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, okay? Dude, I need to get Paramount Plus. I really want to watch South Park. I haven't watched it in a while.
my nipple. Pee on my nipple. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Hi, Fluff Dog. What are you doing?
That's someone taking a dump on his nipples, and he would have loved it.
Why are you being a good dog, huh? Look at your fat belly. Oh.
I'm literally going to get some Diet Sprites. I will be back in a
See, even that is an
second.
addiction.
And here we go.
Even that is an addiction, Richard. Even that could be considered a drug. Anything that gives your body a rush of dopamine, like pizza, cheeseburgers, food in general, it will have like the same effect on your brain, like a prolonged overexposure to an overindulgence in food will have the same effect on your brain as doing alcohol, drugs. It's a dopamine thing, Richard. And the fact that you don't know this, it's wild. You have children. You'd think a father of 3 would understand how to regulate the dopamine intake of his children, cut back on video games, no junk foods, you know? But look at you. Look at you. If you had that foresight, you wouldn't have been 420 pounds 2 times in your life.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place.
He did blinded his daughter, bro, because he misread the eardrop medication. Hey, can we?
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people.
3 wise men came to visit where I've been. They brought
This
gifts
goddamn
with the
guy.
Southside blend.
Oh, we can
One
skip
had
ahead.
Hennessy, the other
His music is fucking terrible. I'm sorry. His music is awful.
Wise up, shows up.
God damn, how long does it take to get a fucking drink, Richard? You had to make the fucking...
Dude, I've wanted to finish that.
Did you have to make the shit yourself?
vanilla game almost 3 times in full.
DLC yet?
No, he can't because he sucks at Elden
Skyrim,
Ring.
9 months. Thank
He
you.
needs
12,
people
12G.
to beat it for him.
So much for the help with this.
He'll never
And I
beat
wanna give a
Mesmer.
shout out to this
Never.
channel here.
He'll never
Yeah,
beat
this guy
Mesmer.
does a good job covering him. I can't vouch for all of his experiences, so if there is anything funky come up, that's a disclaimer.
What
No,
do you
friends
think,
with
Jack?
Matt, you'll see. We'll even watch some of his videos after this. He is fucking weird.
Oops.
Meet with Dogs. This is a channel that has completely devoted itself to exposing Matt. So,
What was that,
I think
bro?
we should take a look at some of this and see what Matt's really up to, because he keeps preaching about how he never did anything illegal, but after watching this, I find that extremely hard to believe.
Kay, Kayla, and me having a threesome. Oh my god. Oh my god.
my
Kay, I can't
dude,
wait.
I was on my way to work, and I work across the street from like this big warehouse, right? That it's like, it's not a warehouse, but it's like, it's a big building, but in it is like it's a flea market. And on the outside of this flea market was this really, really, really drugged up dude. He was out there all day. It was like 90 degrees. So long story short, I end up working all day. I go home. I come back in the morning the next following day. And this motherfucker is literally butt ass naked laying in the parking lot of my job. How this motherfucker got inside the gate, I have no fucking clue. But he was butt naked, bro. This drugged up fucking weirdo was butt naked in the fucking parking lot. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? I was like, I'm sure this is pretty sure this is rich, bro. But it wasn't. It was some drugged up weirdo. So is this RTU thing now? Or is this RTU's thing now? Lolcow commentary? He wants to be a Lolcow commentator. He's desperate for it. He has gone full-blown bonkers. Maxim, Rich is the meme, no one. Rich melts down and crashes out, right?
Until you turn 18.
What?
Real person. Thank you for becoming a sub over on Twitch, now putting us combined at 22. And did you hear about Tulsi Gabbard's, I think, brother? I think he was trying to hook up with underage kids.
What?
You, me, and Kayla.
Was
are
he
gonna
built
have a
like a
fucking
blob?
Threesome.
Yep.
Kay, here's what I want to do.
Nah,
Kay, you're
dude was
17
on
right
heavy
now.
fucking
Whenever
drugs.
You turn 18. Fine, do that, Copanda.
I don't think he had any time
That
to eat.
is shocking. Shocking.
Yeah, that's straight up grooming. That's it. That's all she wrote. What's up, Sean Block? That's grooming. Yo, these people, like, dude, so he's like, I don't want to get off the internet. Dude, you need to be investigated first and foremost, and you need to get the fuck off the internet. Dude.
That's ironic coming from you, Richard.
Period. You are a danger.
Dickers.
Not only to
He's
yourself, but
a
more
stupid
importantly, not unfortunately,
bitch.
to kids.
I guarantee there.
I remember. Was there another very short person who waited for a kid to turn 18?
No.
Really, I don't have suck Boogie's. Yes, I do.
I sucked Boogie's nipple.
Yeah, I think that's it. What's this? No, that's the shitty version of that beat.
All your beats are garbage, dude. Knock it off. Your beats are trash.
Okay, Kay, whenever you're 18, 18th birthday party, I don't know how to celebrate. I just want to get you naked alone, privately. Just you.
Look, my thing is, I would
What?
date 25 and up. Because women are a little bit more mature, and not that you're a fucking adult. Your brain is fully developed. It is what it is, right?
What the fuck is... He does need to log
But I
off.
don't
What the hell
understand
is
these
this?
dudes with fucking... Oh, man, I'm going to talk to you and fucking essentially sex with you while you're 16 and just wait
Richard,
till
what
you're
the
18.
fuck is this, bro? This is weird shit.
You and me. I'm not even gonna touch you. I literally just want to look.
That sounds like an illegal thing to say to a child to me, Matt.
I just want to look. I just want to appreciate. I just want to look at everything.
Because it is
God
illegal, sir.
You want to look at everything
And
God
admire
made.
and be like,
Oh, and he's hiding it behind religion. He's hiding it behind religion, dude. That is insane.
You want to fight, Chunky dude?
Holy shit. This is so beautiful. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is right?
Oh my god, cool sign.
You guys know who this is?
Yeah, we learned it at school.
Oh, how do you know about Erica Kirk?
We learned it at school. Yeah, we learned it at school.
Great, he's
They talk about
interacting
that
with
at
children.
Oh yeah, our teachers tell us everything.
Really?
Yes.
Who killed Charlie Kirk?
Eric Kirk.
You think so?
Yeah. I know so.
What do you guys
Erica killed.
think about this?
Yeah, dude, you're doing this. Wait, he's doing this with fucking kids?
But you just laughed about it.
You're gonna die.
Richard, you knew he was doing it to a bunch of kids. And you were laughing about it. What are you doing?
Yo, this is disturbing shit, dude.
Hey, I want to show that Israel side of the.
This isn't even sexual, but it's just disturbing how he interacts with children. What's the deal here, Matt? Why are you talking about this stuff with children?
Because he's a creep. Right? That's AI, bro.
These are all supposedly clips that he sent to underage people, or lives that he did with them or mentioning them.
Why does that look like AI? Maybe it's just the way the
This is
lighting
insane.
looks. It looks like AI.
Yo, Pierce, can you give a
Okay,
shout out to
yeah.
my car?
It's like a toxic slander show. Okay.
Okay.
Like how Phil held court on
Like
Wings of
hell,
Redemption
Phil.
and Low Tier God on April 1st. Yeah, they were the guys that got DSP to call himself king again.
$1 a dozen. A million people do this on the internet, but they get away with
Phil, I hate Kino Casino, and Lord knows.
a lot more because they stream exclusively on Kick. So they do a lot, say a lot more extreme things like that.
Yeah, if Kick is such a bad place where everybody can get away with anything, why you still streaming on there, Phil? He tried to be like them and he failed miserably because he's boring and Phil.
Yeah, people, because I was going to do it as a parody, and I was saying, all right, I'll do $30. And they're like, damn, that's even still. Like, why? How much the packs cost? How much? They don't cost that much.
And he 100% thought they were his friends, but they were just using him for content. Like, Phil really wanted to do drama content.
He
instead
wanted
of just playing video
desperately to
games,
be
but his
their
dents
friends,
weren't
bro.
having it, and he's not entertaining enough to grab more people for a new audience, so he's stuck where he is.
And basically, it's funny to an extent, but they take it way too far, in my opinion.
We know it's your opinion. You're saying it.
And for one, well,
But this
for
is
a
what
half a
stupid
year, I
people
worked
do
with
when
them
they're not sure of
because
their
I
opinion.
felt like
They
I
have
needed
to
branch out and do
reaffirm it
something
to
different.
themselves
Translation,
and
he hates
audibly
playing video
reaffirm it
games.
to
He
other
desperately
people.
wanted a
So
way
they'll
out
often
and thought
say,
this was a
my
golden
opinion,
opportunity,
when
and
everybody
the end
can
result is
clearly
just him
see it's
being
their
made the fool
opinion.
of, with him getting
Yeah, he is right about that.
Did I
He
see
probably
the
heard me-
link?
I know he watches me. He probably heard me say that before, but he is 100% right.
What?
some additional funds that, were all spent down the drain on WWE champions. They actually got him to admit that
He wanted so bad for one of those grifts to work out. Desperate.
he plays WWE champions, but he
He
didn't
is,
admit
he's
to spending
coping.
hundreds of thousands of dollars like we know he does.
Then just do
He tried politics.
Daters.
Remember? What was it? What the hell was his politics show? I couldn't ever remember it. DS Politics.
DS Politics? How do you
This is how you
forget
do
that?
govern when he rushed out. He rushed out that fucking poster he made for it. And he how many episodes did he do of DS Politics? And then he used the excuse of, which he was just making an excuse of, oh, no one really cares about politics right now. He said this in 2025.
No one cares
Yeah, sure.
about
No one cares about
politics.
politics in
Phil
2025.
did
Phil, not a
fucking
soul.
local politics, and no one gives a shit about politics in Washington. Unless it's Washington, D.C., then people care. But nobody gives a
That
shit
is
about
insane.
Washington state
Own
politics.
content, and I knew that they were eventually going to cover me like everyone else does.
No, he absolutely didn't. He was the one who initiated
Yep.
contact with
He
them
said,
because
"No,
they
that's
said
never
a
gonna
few,
happen."
Neutral things about him because they were roasting this YouTuber who follows Phil, and Phil thought the enemy of my enemy is
they were
my
roasting
friend, but it
Rich.
turns out that he
Hey,
was
you
walking into-
fucking coward. You fucking no back having ass bitch. You spineless coward.
They were going after this YouTuber that Phil
Didn't like. Who was that YouTuber, bro? Who was that fucking YouTuber? Who? It was Richard Fat Ass Masucci. The dickers that blinded his daughter. The terror fucking blob monster. The moo cow fucking homunculus extraordinaire. The dude that built the bitch that birthed the fucking monsters. That's what happened, bro.
to a den of vipers. Yeah, and it also led to Phil calling one of them his gaming soulmate. I mean, there were so many better candidates. You have John Rambo, Panda Lee, Cat.
I
but
know.
no, Phil had to pick the cesspool peddler.
You know what I mean? Everyone eventually covers me and says, oh, he's a lolcow, and here's this blah, 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 and all the... So I'm just so used to it.
What he wasn't used to was having a friend, so he was gaslit and manipulated into basically admitting that he's a lolcow e-beggar who scammed people for tons of money to play Sweaty Men JPEG
Yeah, he was so desperate to stay in Kino Casino's
That is what
favor.
happened.
mobile games. And he had no on-screen chemistry with Kino Casino because he's Phil and he has no on-screen chemistry with anybody.
So I did a 6-month collab with them. Working with them.
He went on live streams with them.
And did some interesting content. Some of it was pretty good, I would argue.
And he would be desperate like a teenage girl that had the hots for like Andy Worski sitting there in the chat. Who Mighty D, another Phil clip channel, covered that. It showed all of his, he would just sit there and just keep trying to get their attention. It was so weird and desperate and pathetic.
I'd argue differently because we all know Phil is a wet blanket.
I actually think some of the gameplay we did was fun. Like when we did, what was that thing, Chain Together or whatever that was? That was fun. But the problem was those guys, they do a certain kind of content that I'm not going to be involved in.
Because he sucks at it and he won't get views or tips for it.
That's
He only
okay,
gets
Dash.
tips
It was
out
more of a
pity.
question
So him
anyway.
being a snarky vulture wouldn't...
He literally said gaming soulmate.
He did. He called Andy his
To Andy
gaming
Worski.
soulmate.
Who says that? In any kind,
And then
like,
he
even
went
if
on and
was, like,
named
a
his
single dude about
Pokemon
to get with a
rival
woman, like,
Dandy.
you say gaming soulmate to a woman, she isn't gonna stop talking to you.
not help with his persona of being a panhandling, pathetic man.
Right? I'm not going to do incredibly toxic stuff. I'm not going to go after people constantly.
Hello and welcome to the show. It is time, indeed.
They did.
The DSP Morning Show here on DSP Gaming, and of course on DSP Gaming Real over on Kick. Because if you're watching me on DSP Gaming on YouTube or DSP Gaming Real on Kick, you're watching the source.
If you're watching this
The
anywhere else, you're
source?
watching an illegal restream.
You're watching the
that should be shut down.
source.
The person broadcasting it should be arrested.
What a
I don't know,
loser.
Phil. Calling for somebody's arrest for terms of service.
It's a terms. He's saying exactly what I'm gonna say. Yeah, Phil. Shut down. Yeah, I agree. Again,
Do you
I
have
don't.
any advice to approaching and talking to women?
Just talk to him.
Just talk to him.
Violation
Richard, you don't
sounds
talk
like
to
you'd
women.
be willing to be a drama content creator. You kind of already are. It's just all about your bells being the drama.
They basically wanted me to start getting into feuds with people constantly.
Kino is never
They wanted me
funny.
to have
You're allowed to
fabricated
have that
feuds,
opinion, Dash.
completely fabricated, 100% like fake feuds, for the fact that, they would make good drama content, you'll make money on it. And I didn't want to do any of that. I was like, no, there's stuff we could do from time to time that I think would work, but I don't want to constantly be doing this nonsense that you guys are into. That's
Oh,
not-
Andy is a complete Rich B My Gaming soulmate. All right, Jessica, deal.
not me. I'm not a full-time drama guy. You know what I mean? I'll do it every once in a while. Or you have an idea you want me to be involved in, sure. But for the most part, no, I don't want to just be a drama guy all the time, right?
I'm not
So
a
after that
drama
happened,
guy.
After I worked with them for around on and off 6 months, they basically got upset.
They didn't get upset at all. Phil's just an idiot. They just stopped, quarter pretending that.
Well, like I said, the whole reason that Andy Worski hates me is because the fact that all I did was laugh at him getting knocked out in 10 seconds in the ring.
Oh,
they were
that's what
Phil's
you
friend
did.
and started roasting him relentlessly. While before they were just roasting him fairly often, but Phil would just brush it off as ribbing.
Because they felt like, oh, well, we had talked about Phil so much positively or whatever, that they weren't getting enough out of it anymore. That basically they had invested more than they were getting out of it. So then they decided, which they were eventually going to do this.
Yeah, that's why he hated What's up, Spartan X80?
Anyway.
Yeah, they were wondering how many stupid things they could make him do before he finally had enough and crashed out about it.
They decided that they were going to turn on me and
Uh-huh.
try to get me into stuff that I didn't want to be
They
in.
were
or
never
force
on
me
your
into it.
side,
Literally
though.
no lie. Try to fool me into doing stuff very, very underhandedly or blackmail
But
me
they were
into doing
never
it.
on your
They
side,
didn't
bro.
realize that I had planned for that all along. I knew they were going to do that to begin with.
He didn't play.
Oh, and yeah, PPP is a whole bunch of shady shit.
Played for anything. He thought he was on a resurgence. He thought the Kino Casino viewers actually liked him.
100%. So
Welcome
I was ready to cut the cord, and I
home.
actually cut the cord with
You
them. I
guys
kicked
like
one of
me.
them off of my wrestling commentary show because we were doing
I'm more
a commentary show
tolerable
together. I
than
kicked him right
Kino.
off the
Oh, I
show, and I
appreciate
blocked
that.
him and banned him
Kino's
from all my
videos on
content.
RTU
So I'm not
were
doing
hood
it anymore.
classics. I
And that
really
was the end
did
of
like
that.
them.
What happened is that Phil panicked because they wanted him to
They
do
were
other
like
stuff
a
outside the
contributing
snort
factor
fort
to
where
why
he'd
I
travel
started
down to Florida and go to
A-logging
he
Rich
was
so
like,
much.
I'm married.
Not
Who
that I
hangs
wasn't
out with
doing it
friends?
before.
That's really
But
the
after
shit
they
that he
jumped in,
says.
bro, it was a
Hulk
lot
Hogan's
easier.
bar and hang out with them, and he flipped out about that. And then Phil feared that they were going to leak his DMs with them, so he leaked them first, and it made Phil look like a total tool.
Charging
And then
uppercut?
apparently in those DMs, he lied about his wife having cancer.
He did.
Now the thing is,
He did.
a lot of the viewers
Bro,
who watch me on
I
Kick
still can't
had
believe
started
Phil
watching
lied
me
about his
because I
wife
was working
having
with the casino.
cancer, bro.
So all of a sudden, overnight, it was like, uh-oh, half the viewership or more on Kick who were there because, you know, the Kino Casino liked me. Now they don't like me anymore because I'm not working with them, and I basically kicked them to the curb.
Those viewers never liked you. If they gave you money, it was because they were told to do so by the casino. As stupid as
Which
that
is funny,
sounds,
yeah.
that's what happened.
That
now
is
they're
a
there
fucked up
troll
thing
you
to do.
because
It
they have
is.
nothing better to do than watch, you know, your content, which is...
Yeah,
Men, I have a you get
troll-
tremendous major announcement. The biggest like no one's ever seen. Believe me, I farted. Thank you.
Congratulations.
kind of sad.
So what we have is a toxic, ongoing relationship here where these people show up every day and just say insulting things constantly.
It's
about
such
me.
bad
It's like,
karma
Yeah, they've been there
to put
for over
out
a
there.
year,
It is.
Phil. They
It's
wouldn't be if
terrible
you weren't
karma.
feeding
You don't
them
want
what
that
they
to come
wanted
back
every
on you.
single day. If you stop feeding the trolls, they would go away. They are still there because they...
Yeah, but at this point,
If Kino doesn't
he
start
doesn't
covering
realize
him,
it,
he
so
would
thank God he
never
has no
have
self-awareness
deleted his
because he's
channel,
pointed himself
and
in
we
the
would
corner.
never know a lot about a lot of the dirt on
If
RTU. That's
Phil
true.
stopped engaging with them, they would stop clipping
That is
it. If
true.
they stopped clipping it,
Because
Phil wouldn't get the free advertising.
a lot of the information that they got came from Jay. And that's what Rich, he tries to ignore that part. He always ignores it. Every single time he leaves it out. Richard, you have to at least attribute 95% of all the shit that happened to you between like 2022 and 2026. All of that was because of Jay. Maybe that's too wide of a window, but I mean, it was a long time. It was a long, long time, bro.
Yeah,
He's
he's
just a guy who
harmless.
cannot play games.
He is. He's harmless, but it's
Maybe like
he's a science
2024 to
experiment, that's why we watch it.
2026. Maybe that's a more like
see you as
accurate
a pathetic
window.
train wreck that is
When
there
did
to be
Rich say
mocked
his
and
wife had
ridiculed.
cancer?
What are you gonna do?
No,
Like, I guess that was to be expected.
Phil said
And
that.
in truth, I get paid
Phil
for them to be
told
there
Triple
because I'm in the
P
Kick Partner
that
program.
his
So
wife
it's not the
had
end of the world
cancer,
that they do this.
Yeah,
and
the
that's
Kick
why
Trolls
she
have
couldn't
apparently
travel and
found
stuff.
a way where there's a workaround where they could be in the chat but not give Phil ad revenue because they're not watching the video. How a website would allow that to work, I have no idea, but I guess they're thinking that there isn't going to be a restream somewhere.
But at the same time, it's kind of unfortunate when people want to talk and chat, and all they want to do is be normal, and they can't be because you got.
Yeah, one thing I'll say about Phil is, I mean, listen, people just mirroring his fucking content. I'm not talking clippers. I'm talking like the restreaming channels. Yeah, flag the fuck away on those. Sorry. But all these other dudes who call Phil a bitch and all this, you guys are going around flagging people. Right, Jeremy the Quartering? What's Phil doing? He ain't doing any
Lying
of that.
about cancer is a horrible thing to do.
He ain't doing any of that. It's almost like you're the bitch and hate to defend Phil. Well, no, I don't. I mean, it is what it is. Phil isn't. Funny how that works, huh?
These toxic people spamming the chat constantly and being. Okay.
Nobody in the Kick chat wants to be normal or be normal in the Philip Paul Burnell definition. They just want to mock Phil. The majority of the comments are just spamming emotes, particularly the thumbs down Patrick Star emoji to show Phil that the content sucks.
So
and he hates it.
What did
summary
Ryan
of it.
say? Ryan, where you at? I see DSP's gin night. Phil needs to get a hair transplant and pills back there. Or just shave his head, man.
Oh my God. Do you guys think Phil's
going to
get a hair transplant?
Gary Oldman from Bram Stoker's Dracula. He's going to try to make his hair higher to mitigate it looking thinner.
Yeah, there was a lot more individual weird that happened.
Are you familiar with the king snake?
Diabetes can lead to cancer. Yes, it can.
You're not. Nope. The king snake is a creature, a snake, that lures other snakes into its den. Dangerous snakes. Snakes that are known to already be predators. Rattlesnakes and others.
Who the fuck
King
told
Snake
him this?
Uses this
Like,
trick
actually, who the fuck
in order
told him
to
this?
make
Because
them
that's not true.
creatures feel safe. And then the king snake surprises those creatures from behind and
He thought he was such a. And all this
The Ezio games?
was damage
I could
controlling
do that.
he
I
got
love the Ezio
completely
games.
played by Kino Casino.
Rich,
Think
ever
about
heard
that.
of Cracked Rack?
What?
Have I ever heard of Cracked Rack? No.
What the fuck
No.
is that?
pull. The king snake.
Are you swallowing me, Phil?
Oh, hold on. The king.
Wait, hold on. I'll swallow you whole in a second.
Nobody could swallow you whole, you fat fucking whale. You know
Give
how
me a
fat
second,
you
Rich.
are?
I'll swallow you whole in a minute.
Ezio was peak Assassin's Creed.
Other predators whole.
8,651 bands.
Ban,
like I said, he's in this
Gone
weird
forever.
position.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Where the
Snake,
troll
the
or
Kino
the clip
Casino.
channels are what keep people knowing about him. Because with Phil having no self-awareness, it's not like he's going to clip himself. He's just incapable of doing it. It's not even laziness. So if he didn't have this whole like community, I mean, there's podcasts where like 1,000+ people watch concurrently dedicated to him. It's like the most free advertisement ever. And if it wasn't for those channels, if he didn't feed the trolls, he wouldn't advertise himself, so he would be screwed. It's a weird thing. The bird is on the floor.
is the briefcase. This is
dude, why does he have that? Bro, why is it laminated? Bro, why is it laminated? Bro, why is it laminated though? But why is it laminated?
because, ladies and gentlemen, today on this podcast, this is not the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, Ricky, no! No! No!
This is the Level 666 podcast.
I'm gonna have to go Nicolas
straight
Cage
from
in the Wicker
fucking
Man.
hell.
No!
Oh, no, it wasn't, Phil. No, it wasn't.
Gentlemen, this is
Straight out of fucking hell. You're right. Never blowing
the
bubbles.
Level 666
Straight out of
podcast,
fucking
straight out
hell.
of-
Snort for
Because today, live on the show, it is time to explain to you how over the last 8 months.
It's okay,
That
Ricky.
iPad has been dead for 6. I just used to use that as a prop when I was fatter, I guess.
And the last couple of years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition. I robbed Kino.
I robbed the Canino. I robbed the Canino Sino.
People were going to believe this. So, dude, you actually, to your
Hey!
own detriment, hurt your own brand and channel to outsmart people that before you worked with them had no bearing on you.
Is
It
your
makes no
brain
sense.
short-circuiting, bro?
Everyone knew that you were just trying to look like you weren't obviously played. For how long did they fucking play him?
Members.
Yes, 52 months. Holy shit, dude. Yes.
This was the
Digital Mil-
dumbest shit I have ever done next to my virtual boy stream.
100%.
Suffer, RTU, you fat fucking whale. You deserve it.
I'm not kidding.
No better person
not
could have been the bigger piece of shit, Rich.
Everything that you have seen happen, I swear to God.
No.
One of them trying to invite me. One of them said he wanted to pay for my trip to fly
relax
me
my
to Florida
shoulders.
to go to Hulk Hogan's.
Yeah, this is always the fact that he found like this so oh my god, friends want to hang out with me? Yeah, Phil, that's you could be married and still interact with other people, Phil. Like I the fact that this is such a perplexing thing to you is mildly disturbing, I would say. Like he really thinks like I'm married, therefore that's it.
Yeah.
Bar and drink with him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was a fat mo. That was in early 2025.
You are a
too.
fat motherfucker. That was not early 2022.
Mary.
Phil, somebody asking to do something for you does not mean they're asking you on a...
Did I say, because thinking back, I don't remember what I said.
He'll never,
Two
ever,
things. They
ever,
weren't
ever
gonna
let me
work
He'll never let me around his shit again.
with Phil ever again,
Bro,
right?
I
didn't
cooked
think
him
they were
so
gonna-
bad.
Not looking back, they weren't going to come on. Which even
He's
if they
afraid
did,
I'll pull up more text
this
messages.
leads to the other point. If Kino Casino came on there, I had so many receipts from them even at that point.
No, you didn't.
You want to go over the receipts I have, PPP, that were backed up by someone you used to work with, Persipicity, and he brought fucking evidence?
He brought fucking evidence,
what
like,
they were
you
gonna
know,
do
Jay
is
brought
use it
evidence
for
that you had
content.
pornography
Hey,
in a
look, Phil is at his
Dropbox next to
house.
pictures
Maybe-
of children. What's that about?
Sonic Superstar, thank you, my friend.
They were even planning other things like, hey, look, Phil meets his hero, Sweaty Man Hulk Hogan. Or maybe they were planning to have you talk with your detractors and trolls in person. I don't think they would have gotten anybody you know, but they were looking to
Thank you
make
very
money
much.
off of it. They weren't looking to be romantically involved or whatever you're
Yeah, he's so weird. Like, if there's a woman on the screen, he can't say anything. He feels that you don't need friendships because you're married. Like, dude, that's so
Because he's a
unhealthy.
retard, bro.
So your
yeah.
entire social circle is
non-existent because he's married now.
Don't buy and wrap Christmas gifts. He straight up went to Cat on Christmas and said, let's go shopping.
He's so fucking... He's gone. He's just fucking gone.
Twisted brain, thanks.
It's bizarre.
Yeah, welcome to Phil's world, where anybody that's contacting you with a message is hitting
Why
on him,
is it so
apparently.
bizarre?
Maybe his whales are like that, so...
Oh, yeah, he tried to make it like... I mean, I have heard rumors that PPP is... I mean, not rumors. It kind of is backed up by shit. Like, allegedly, his fucking former roommate was more than a roommate. And this is actually confirmed.
You mean like Jay was more than an editor?
His roommate used to clean the shit off the toilet. Listen, unless you're fucking the person who cleans the shit off just their roommate's toilet. Come on.
Phil just assumes everybody's like that.
It's bizarre behavior. That's just one of many things that was bizarre, okay? So, anyway, that's that. I really don't deal with them anymore. They bring me up a lot.
Gee, I wonder why. It seems like you're easy fodder to target. That's what happens when you typically stream 12 times a week and it's all about you farming pity as you beg for money.
They did 2 holiday specials about me.
If one of them wasn't May 1st, neither of those count. Let's be real.
It's hilarious. They've put more effort into me since I said I'm kicking you to the curb and want nothing to do with you than since we were working together.
Oh, wow. This idiot just says...
I don't think that's true. PPP used to do smart guys with you, dude. What do you mean? They worked on playing you like a fool for a very long time, to the point that they got you to fucking try to do commentary and political shows that you had no business doing. You got fried yesterday out in the sun, Scott Defoe. Earthworm Jim was behind Phil.
I get
Jessica.
it. They were holding back on you. That's why they were putting less effort into you. Once they could go full mask off, when they were going like probably 90% mask off, let's be real, they took it and ran with it. It was all set up. Don't you get that? They build you up, then they tear you down.
You know, maybe if they had clout, maybe if they had any kind of creative ideas in their head, we would have made good content together. But instead, they can't do that. They can't do anything.
Yeah, dude. I can't believe Smash JT is allowed. Like, how is no one like, dude, you've made up shit, made up stories with ChatGPT, and we're trying to make a deep fake video about someone. You should just be nuclear fucking fried. the fact that he isn't just shows how broken things are right now. Not on a societal standpoint, not even politically, but it combines with politically too. It's just insane.
Constructive. They only know how to make destructive content. It's only through destroying others that they can be popular.
Phil, you're the same way. You revel when you get to mock somebody. Whether it's your fans, whether it's another content creator, that's when you're having fun. Your whole stream setup is who's going to be foolish enough to give Darkside Phil some money tonight.
See what I'm saying? So it's toxic, it's negative, it's destructive. I don't want to be that.
If he could get the same amount of money he gets from panhandling to morons, he would absolutely do it. The DMs he leaked about his conversations with them proved it. He goes on and on about how he hates gaming and wants to move on to something else, but he can't do it because he's not entertaining, so he has to go back to gaming because it's—
Wait, he admitted that? How did I miss that?
Because you have comprehension issues?
It's a crutch. It's just filler so we can beg in between.
So that's why we never were going to work.
Not
and I
tonight.
knew that because I knew that what we were doing was temporary on purpose, only to basically get a little bit of attention for me and my channel.
Yeah, no, he had the wool pulled over his eyes until he realized, like, 2 months in that it was eventually going to happen to him, and he couldn't, like, throw a fit and leave because it would bring the ire of the Kino dents on him. Well, guess what? The King Snake got their ire regardless.
I knew that basically they were using me and I was using them, and eventually the whole thing would fall apart. 100%, I knew that all along.
No, he knew they were using him. He had no idea how to use them for his benefit. He just got insanely lucky that there was—
I don't even think he really thought that he had friends and was like in some business venture with him when everyone on the outside just saw right through it.
one Kino dent that got introduced to
it's quite it was such an amazing arc from that standpoint, right?
What?
From them that started giving him thousands of dollars on Kick through various sock accounts.
So that's why I'm not upset about the fact that I'm not working with them anymore. I don't care because what I'm doing now is what I want to do. What I was doing with them was just necessary evil, I guess would be the best way to put it.
No, he just stumbled into it like an idiot. He's just still really salty that they
Rich,
are
are you
mocking
gonna
him
comment on any of this, or are you
instead
just
of
gonna let
praising him,
Urban
which is what
Garlic
he
Flavor
wants,
do
'cause
it?
he wants his ego fed.
Yeah, that was interesting. Like to see from the outside how obvious he was getting
He's
played
always upset.
was amazing, and everyone knew except him. And then he tried to make it like he did know, and I'm like, Phil, no one believes you, dude.
Of course, nobody believes him.
It's no one believe. They don't have to believe you. It was fact that you didn't. You did not know you were getting played. Period. End of discussion.
You mean like when you were on LOLcow TikTok?
So for him to try to
and you
desperately
got
turn
played
around
and you didn't believe it?
with that King Snake shit, nah, man. No. You're just trying to save face, and it made it worse for you. If he just admitted, all right, man, I thought
probably,
you know, I what was I gonna say? Sorry. Like, listen, I thought I had a business venture going on. I wish it was pretty obvious they were just playing me. I got played. People would have respected you more, but he could never do that. He could never be wrong about anything.
Neither can you,
and it just made him look worse, but that's
your
most
politics,
narcissists,
Richard,
though, if not
you
all.
never admit you're wrong, ever.
And my longtime fans and followers are...
Yeah, I used to call, he was like Stuart from Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. The punk gamer over on Twitch.
very happy that I decided to not...
Richard, put a fucking bucket hat on, and you literally are Stuart from fucking Beavis and Butthead.
become a full-time drama guy, because a lot of them were very afraid of that. They thought that,
never
Phil's
be a
gonna do drama all the
full-time
time,
drama
content,
guy.
toxic
Snort.
content, and he's not going to be able to
What's
do
Phil
gameplay. He's not
playing
gonna show with us
tonight?
anymore, right? He's just going to be about drama, insults, and like that. But it didn't turn out that way. In fact, it turned out way better.
Because he added Iron Den Sakai to his whale pile. Yeah, you know, his 5 whales, the only people on the planet that like his gameplay, were just like panicking that DSP was going to become a drama guy, because, you know, that would have been worse.
What's
Because
up,
then it would just
Anthony?
be
How
Phil
are you,
talking all the
man?
time. He tried to go into politics of all things. And he just basically...
Oh my God, yeah.
Up.
I wish that, did he delete those episodes?
Basically regurgitated what the casino said, and he wondered why the Keno fans didn't like it. It's because you're Phil, and you have nothing entertaining, informative, or interesting to say. This is the guy with the same imagination capacity where he's called a turtle Pokemon. Oh, it must be named Turtle, I think.
Because before I worked with them, I was basically kind of just coasting and not really doing very well. And since then, I'm doing great. I've fully upgraded my whole setup. Right? I've got do awesome streams. I'm constantly implementing new things and stuff in my content, and things are going great.
Yeah, every day he has to tell us that things are going well.
Yeah, and it doesn't work.
Sounds like it's really doing well if he's trying to convince us so hard.
Good.
He had
Never
no idea
watch a
that
full
Keno
episode
Casino
of
was
that
gonna
show.
send their fans to give him money. He had no idea. He just thought, oh, they're mocking somebody I don't like. I want to
You think he's
dog
playing
pile on it.
Pokemon?
So hopefully I won't look like an idiot. And then he winds up looking like an idiot later on because they pumped his ego up so much that it all came
Oh, he
crashing
looked
down.
like a
And now he's
major
still refusing to
dumbass.
admit that he got fooled when we all know he did, which is why he brings it up constantly and crashes out about it.
I mean, even myself, my in the 2 years there, since things got better, I physically improved my diet, my health, I'm working out.
Well, yeah, Phil, we could see that, but that doesn't affect your channel, though.
Like, everything has just gotten much better as a result
At all.
of my choice to do that.
Yeah, you lost me like at the beginning, but this is where like any rational person would be like, yeah, he's just full of it. How does
'Cause he
starting
is
working
full
with some
of it. What's up,
drama
only use me
cesspool
bong?
peddlers lead to you making healthier choices in your diet? Those things are not together, they're separate. Like, this is his grift, saying that things are better than they were before.
Yeah, he was so devastated.
Yet 15 minutes after this, he'll be like, guys, funds are low. You need to give me money.
But prepare myself for what was inevitably going to happen. Because if I didn't, then it could have bit me and could have hurt a lot. But instead, literally, I've had zero negative impact from those two jerks. I'm good. And I
That is
basically
not
used them to
true.
propel myself to a new level, which I need.
What did you're still at the same viewership as before, maybe even slightly less, not much less, but
I
slightly.
shall take a dab.
Gain anything.
Remember, wizards
Maybe you didn't
are never
lose anything either,
I
but you
don't need to
definitely
be a
didn't
wizard.
gain anything.
Wait, what the fuck does that
You're
even
doing
mean?
the same exact shit that you were doing before them. Now you're just doing the same exact shit, but after them. So maybe that's the change.
To be. And
Fun fact, his YouTube audience hasn't grown at all in terms of his live streams, and his on-demand viewership has actually
There we go.
stayed stagnant or retracted. The most significant thing that happened was that he admitted to playing WWE champions and spending money on it, and that ticked off a lot of
Thousands of
people
dollars.
because he was daily begging for grocery money while at the same time splurging on a gacha mobile game.
you know, they've made a pretty penny off of my back too, because of all the toxic stuff they do with me. So in reality,
Now, admittedly, as much as I hate them and they have been lying pieces of shit about me, okay?
What did they lie about, Rich?
I've seen the clip.
But see, bro, you can't call them liars and then want to be best friends with Jay. Who did they get their information from, sir? They didn't just pull it out of their fucking ass. You cannot sit up here and tell people, me and Jay are best friends. And then in the same breath say Andy and fucking Ashton are horrible, evil people when who do you think they got their fucking information from? You dumbass. Who? Who did they get their information from? It wasn't me. It wasn't Eric. It was Jay. You dumbass. So if fucking Ashton and Andy were lying about you, who did they get their fucking information from? That's who you need to look at, Rich. And it was fucking Jay. They got their information from him. Who do you think I got my information from? Him. Who do you think Eric got his information from? Him, bro. It was Jay the whole fucking time, bro. Jay's the one that said you had pornography in the Dropbox, not me. I'm saying it now, but because he said it. And why do I believe Jay? Because you both said that Jay had a backdoor entry into your Dropbox, and Jay went down the list of fucking items that were in the Dropbox, bro. You can't sit up here and tell people that they're liars when they get their information from people you want to be fucking best friends with. Like, it doesn't work. It's either we're all lying, right, including Jay, or Jay's telling the truth, and you're a desperate, lonely, fat, old, middle-aged man with no other options than to be friends with the dude that tried to say that you had a bunch of horrible fucking pictures in your Dropbox and you were doing nefarious things with them. Richard, I'm not saying that. Jay said it. But you want to be best friends with that fucking guy. You can't say shit about Phil here. You got fucking destroyed by Jay, and you are fucking out there trying to stick his dick in your ass every chance you fucking get, bro. Like, pause. That's a wild thing to say, but it's fucking true. It's fucking true. Dude, you can't sit up here and tell everybody that Kino Casino is evil, right? When they got their information from Jay. How are you friends with Jay if Jay's out here lying on you like that? If everybody's lying, bro, you can't be friends with him. You're just a fucking fat, lonely loser. Holy
Clips
shit.
a decent amount of the clips of them about you, Phil, they really are on the money.
They're on the money with you too.
I mean, they're not, as far as I've seen, I'm not saying they haven't, but from what I've seen, they haven't slandered you.
Yeah,
They
I think
haven't
we kinda
done that to
understand
you either.
Even though we don't like each other, it's fine.
Phil, you would love to be able to fire up a clip of even me or somebody and roast the shit out of them, but you admitted, yeah, he did. He admitted
He's
himself
ghosted
you suck
Rich at
it.
every fucking turn he's taken, bro.
That's crazy that he admitted to it too. So I was right again. When it comes to Phil, that means I watch him too much.
Because we're both good. Like, they're fine doing what they're doing, making tons of money. I'm fine being me, doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, because you have diehard fools that have committed with you with so much money that they can't admit, hey, Phil is using us as an ATM constantly. We wasted all this time, all this money on him. And they can't accept that reality, so they dig down, anchor themselves to their dumb position, and keep giving you money because they don't want to admit that they wasted the last half decade plus of their lives on some guy that absolutely does not care about them and only uses them as a source of money. Yeah, they give him money to own the trolls, not understanding that the more money they give Phil, the more trolls will be active. If they really wanted to own the trolls, they would stop giving Phil money.
Stand it.
Because
How are
then the
you
trolls
that
will have
dumb,
nothing to do.
Rich?
Phil will have to go.
Like, actually, how are you that fucking dumb? I want to be best friends with Jay. But everybody else lied about me, but not Jay.
Blame them, they'll have
I
to
want to
find
be
something
best
else
friends
to
with
do.
him.
And I know
You're
they're going to keep
fucking
covering me.
moron,
I don't
Rich.
really give because it doesn't affect me.
Oh, God. Talk about now they're definitely going to cover you.
Translation,
No.
he really cares and he's butthurt about it.
Like, they did two they did two holiday specials about me. Nothing happened. I was perfectly fine. Like, why the f do I care? You know? Let them do what they want to do. I'll do what I want to do, and we'll...
Yeah, hasn't his viewership actually went up and people don't think it's botting? Or am I wrong about that? Phil, I'm talking about.
No, it's botting.
All be happy in our own little corners of the internet, right?
Oh, he crashes out all the time about them. He is definitely affected.
But I get paid for their attendance, so it doesn't really bother me, except when normal people actually want to talk in that chat, it's almost impossible, because they're always constantly spamming toxic nonsense. You're like, oh, I wish they would just shut up, you know? But they don't, and there's nothing I can really do about it. I'm not going to fully lock down and moderate that chat.
He's banned tens of thousands.
Dude, you do, though. You've banned... I think it was Poem's Future that literally showed your banned list on Kick. You banned... I mean, there were some people that were, like, vile shit.
Rich,
that they were saying, or even the
Rich,
names were
where's
fucking
the
gross.
fucking... Richard, where
But a lot of them were like snort for in total
Where
like
is
G-rated
the
or
Zoom link,
PG-rated shit,
sir?
but your ego is so fragile
Where is the Zoom link,
that
sir?
you still banned him. You know, like I always said, How many people did you
Where
ban
is
that may
the
have
Zoom
been
link?
financial supporters
This
of your
shit
live
is
streams?
stupid. Let's have a rumble in the jungle,
You know how
bro.
much
Let me
money
duke
you've
that
taken out of
face
your
up a little
own
more.
pocket
Let
to
me
protect
give
your
you the
ego?
two-piece.
It's wild. Now, again, if people are saying horrible things about your wife or below the belt shit about your family, yeah, of course. I ban those
What
fuckers
family?
too.
He just has
But it's like, you know how
Jasper.
many times
Dude,
foil
nobody's
groomed
talking
Timmy, I
shit
don't even know
about
if he's still here,
Jasper.
said stupid
Jasper's
shit,
a
man. If I
G.
ban him,
Everybody wants to free
you know,
him so
it's
he can
just
come out
stop.
here
Don't
and
be a
drop the
bitch.
diss track. But no,
Doesn't count on
no,
Kick.
nobody
And
wants
a
to
lot
do
of
that.
those
No,
bans come
he'll never get it, and that's why I tune in.
Oh, okay. What the fuck does that mean?
after he streams.
So guys, we're $36 to support.
Jasper
I
is the
appreciate
best
those who have
detractor.
supported, but it ain't great right now, especially for momentum. to open packs
Apparently,
tonight.
he's in
It
there
sure would be great
establishing a base of operations in the
to
closet.
open more than one pack tonight. So if you are watching and you enjoy the content, please support it tonight for TCG. This is hilarious.
No, I never
gave a
really
brief
try and
summary
speak
of
ill
my
of
relation with
people's
Kino
pets.
Casino because someone asked. This guy says he had a 10-minute crash out on Kino
Yep.
Casino. No, you're a mouth drooling idiot.
You
don't
had
know
a
what
10-minute
is,
crash out
so-
on Kino Casino, dog. Dog.
What a moron.
Yeah, 10 minutes is not a brief summary.
Yeah, Phil, you did crash out. I know Phil's ego is still bruised about what happened to them. He really thought that they were going to catapult his
Ooh, am I gonna
career
have to go
to
fight
another
that
level, and he
dragon?
thought he was like confiding his deep, dark secrets into PPP, one of the most detestable people out there.
We call him Triple P, the
Sorry for
world's
this
fattest
situation.
champion.
He talked about a topic he was specifically asked about. Crash out! Crash out! Yikes. The same dunce that probably repeats a meme 700 times to himself. Someone tipped $3 and says, why do they think they're the ones that snaked you? I don't know, because I knew all along that they were going to do that. Everyone, like, how can you say we snaked Phil when I was the one all along who knew it, planned for it, and everyone was literally telling me at every moment they were going to do that anyway, and I was like, I know.
He ignored
not
everybody
what you
that
said.
said they were going to make a fool out of them because he thought he had
Wait, do they even have Pal World trading cards? Oh, come on.
friends for once. Probably the first friends he thought he had since he moved across the country.
They were the ones who basically were like, well, since you guys like Phil now, if we turn on him, you guys will be angry at us, so we're not going to do that, right?
What is Phil smoking here? Anybody that understood anything about the situation knew that the people that were coming to his streams from them were not enjoying Phil. They were antagonizing their hosts and demanding, get Phil off. We don't want to do any more Phil garbage. He really thinks he was popular. Yeah, Phil, if you were, that popularity would have continued after they roasted you, but it dwindled off after like 2-3 months before you finished collaborating with them in the first place.
But here's the truth. This is the truth about Kino Casino or any of these people
It is.
who watch this
It is
drama
rather
content.
the nicest
People
thing
do
he's
not
ever done.
care if anything that these people say and do is truthful. They don't. The truth is, people watch them for entertainment and drama, even if it's a lie. Like, literally, if they did an entire stream that was a lie and not a single thing they said was true, no one would care.
I mean,
yeah.
Listen to
Yeah,
how
no,
evil
that-
this
he
fucking
is
guy
right.
is. So imagine your significant other, when you get together, right, tells you, in my past relationship, I was in an abusive relationship, and the guy was beating me, right? And I had to take a restraining order out on this guy, right? Would you use that information to win an internet argument? Phil did that. Like, his whole justification for fucking cheating with Kat on Subaru Man was that Subaru Man was beating Kat, and she had to take a restraining order out on him. Just wild bullshit.
About that, that's the thing I've noticed with whether it's Smash JT or them or the Chud streamers. As long they only care, oh, I don't like the same people that they don't like. I don't care if what they're saying is true. They could lie. I think it's great that they're lying about people that I don't like. It's insane. We have devolved to like fucking Neanderthal levels when it comes to accountability.
Yeah, Phil, if that was the case, the locale live audience would be like thousands of times bigger than it actually is right now. Because that show is nothing but just fake drama.
Well, his head looks really big because
the people that are there are just basically very
His hair
slow,
is shrinking, so it's making his head
impressionable
look
individuals,
bigger.
very gullible people.
The same absolutely applies to Phil's audience, but he refuses to admit it because he knows he's scamming them.
Only 28-year-old that has found themselves laid off from their jobs and in financial straits, but instead of sucking up his pride and taking a job and moving back in with his parents, he's decided to panhandle his fan base. The relationship that DSP has with the fans.
Again, listen, man, I make most of my money from It's how you do it. It's how you do
What
it.
is that hairline,
It's not
bro?
totally based on money.
Holy
and I fail to
shit.
see how such a situation can
Like-
end any way but badly. Save your pennies
Okay,
for your
I'm
personal
still
rainy
good.
days ahead,
Every
and
time
force
I
Phil to
see
be
Phil's
accountable for
hairline, it
himself.
scares me.
Holy, this guy is so jealous.
Oh my god,
of
that
my
would
popularity
that would be
and the fact
so
that
cool to
for
have.
4 or 5 months
How
now,
would
yeah,
I
I've been
get
able
something
to
like that?
turn this into a business per se, and been able to
How
support
the fuck
myself.
would I get
That he
something
is
like that?
reporting me falsely to websites to try to get me banned and f me over, so I have to stop doing this for a living. Wow, you are a
Yeah, but no, it's worse than that, Bone Dragon. I hear what you're saying.
So
with
is
the
this
shock
where
jock
we
stuff,
learn that
but
Aerith is an ancient
they literally
Connecticut
like
Dracula?
slander people.
Oh
They'll
my
just make
god!
up stuff, and there's no accountability for it. And there's so it is what it is.
16 plus years later, not much has changed, huh?
Who just want a story. They want something to make fun of. That's it. They don't care if it's true or not. They don't care if there's any evidence of anything. They don't give. I would be willing to think they probably made up entire segments and stories, or exaggerated insanely, to the level of.
Yeah, and he doesn't realize light bulb head Mojo 100%. He doesn't realize that his hair like that doesn't make him look less bald. It makes him look like he has a light bulb head. Yeah, especially because now he's lost some weight in his face. It like makes it look more like a light bulb. Just dude, shave the head, grow out a beard. You may not look.
You know, it's just gross speculation with no actual reason to believe anything they're saying. But their audience doesn't care because their audience is stupid. Their audience aren't truth-seeking individuals who want hard news stories that are hard-hitting and exposing people for being bad. All they want is something to make fun of.
Well, then you should be priority number one for their content then, because you're just a cottage industry of being a fool.
Because in truth, their viewers are the biggest
Well,
losers.
he is a fool.
Their viewers are people who are very embarrassing individuals who probably have no lives, nothing to speak of for themselves. They're just
I mean, you know, he's. I've seen Harmon Smith is an avid viewer of theirs. There you go.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I don't watch Kino Casino every day.
miserable wretches.
I don't.
I mean,
it has to be
he
something
is
within
right
my
about that one.
sphere of interest.
He is not wrong
for me
in
to
the
watch
fucking
it.
slightest.
Well,
Let's just
I don't
keep it
normally
real.
The only way
watch
that they can
very
get
much of anything.
any kind of personal
honestly.
feeling of achievement or the only way
I
that
watch
they
a
get a good
lot of
feeling is if they
YouTube,
feel like they can
like
bring
a
down
lot,
someone
though.
else, right?
But what
And
I
say,
watch
look,
is
someone
like
else is bad.
lore
He
videos.
should- when he goes completely bald
honestly.
on top.
Connecticut Dracula. That's still fucking killing me, bro.
He's just like grow like the pony. You ever see like from those 90s movies where they have like it's usually not the main character, but like the secondary villain has like the bald head with the long ponytail.
Ooh, let's go to the storeroom. What do we get?
Man, that should.
Are we
be
gonna
how
get
Phil
something
when he
for free
loses all
here?
the hair.
Like, yeah, but who
Can we
cares if
get
someone else is
something
bad
cool?
if you're a turd?
I like how these qualities also apply to Phil. And yet Phil...
I mean,
What are we gonna get here? Something awesome?
he's not wrong again, because I do feel they're going to have that. It's not just because I hate them. Of course, people are going to say that now. They said the same. Oh, you're just hating on the quartering because he's so successful. Okay, how'd that work out?
Richard,
Tell me how that worked
nobody cares about you. Nobody says
Phil
that
always
to you.
makes
Nobody
the same
cares about
argument. I
you,
didn't
bro.
do anything bad
Shut the
because
fuck
somebody
up,
else
you
is doing
fat
a bad
bastard,
thing too.
stupid
Yeah,
bitch.
Phil tries to make
Oh my god, why don't you go and try and create
e-begging
another
socially
homunculus?
acceptable
That
when it
fat
should be
bitch
something
Lauren's
that's
looking decrepit.
Right? Oh no!
God damn,
Someone
bro.
who's
I'm
high
getting,
and mighty has
I'm
fallen.
getting mean.
Yes, but you're a no one and always will be. So who cares? Right? But that's it. They don't want to look in the mirror. That's the
You're
audience of
nobody.
Kino Casino.
And who cares?
These aren't intelligent people. These aren't achievers. They're losers. That's who watches that style of content. You know.
Ooh, crystal
And certainly,
megaphone.
that's the level of person who would
That's
throw a
gonna
ton
go
of
to
money
Kate
at those
Sith.
kind of creators. You know what I mean? Like, how dumb can you be
X
to line these
potion.
guys' pockets with
I wonder if
money?
that's a part
they
of
don't
the
even do
X-
any work. They just sit there making fun of people all day. Zero effort.
Phil,
Zero effort.
Okay, I need to step in now.
Zero.
And
None.
That's not true. They edit all of their shit.
I need to step in now and
Well, aside
what
from
are
like,
you
the
doing
nudie clip
that's
stuff.
Academy Award winning here, Phil? What am I doing too? Fine, valid, but what are you doing here that's so much above and beyond what they're doing?
should stop talking. Don't give your fans ideas that you're not working either. You ain't putting any effort into it.
All right, guys, let's continue. We'll play for about another hour. We'll see how it goes. If we get to another milestone of $100 here, we will do a DSP Pack Rips video at the end of the stream. If not, then we're not. Okay, that'll be the end of the stream. But yeah, as I said, please, let's hit some milestones tonight. Let's get some momentum. Let's get to $100, and then let's work towards 150, and we'll open a few packs at the end of the night and get our next hit. Okay? All right, here we go. Let's go.
Yeah,
But
Phil,
why-
somebody
I
that's
just
the
never understood,
panhandle
why can't
once
they just
every
go buy
5
their
to
own
15
cards?
minutes is not a successful streamer. You may be a successful panhandler, but you are not a
He's a
successful streamer or a content
minute-to-minute
creator. You're a
streamer,
lol cow. You
baby.
are milked for laughs.
It was actually a well-supported stream, and I was happy for
Dude,
that.
what
You
happened in
remember, Dark Souls
PWR?
2, I really like. And
Wait, you were actually happy? You're saying that you got support and not complaining about the support? Are you feeling okay, Phil?
I want to keep playing it, but we had a couple of streams where, man, support was rough. It's like, wow, why is support slowing down so much for Dark Souls 2 of all things? The game where it's very challenging. It's a classic. I've played a couple of times. People like it. You know, they've been asking me to do FromSoft stuff. So I was happy.
Wow, I thought success was meeting your goals, but you're out here talking how things are going so well, things are going better, yet you're still complaining about goals not being hit.
Then tonight, it was TCG Card Shop Sim. I got rid of one of my slow employees. I got a better employee, so they were doing stuff better, so we were making better progress faster.
Like how the helicopter company got rid of
UV
whatever you
is
were doing
not
years
having
ago.
it,
But here's
bro.
the thing. We've seen
What a
everything,
G.
you know? So realistically, I'm predicting
She
1
thinks
to
it's
2
all
more streams
hogwash.
of TCG, and then it probably won't work as well.
He's played this game for like 30 hours sometimes. I guess it helps when you're drawing it out by just stalling by crashing out over random things. To not
It's
really
old
play
as
the
shit,
game.
bro.
Notably tonight,
and you suck at entertainment.
Support was okay.
It's
Maybe about
true.
$100, so we did do
It's
2
true,
pack
bro.
openings. But
It really is.
Never get over, I'll never get sick of, and never understand why he thinks that talking about this with his audience is a choice.
that's not great.
It is a
TCG
choice.
has
It's a
fluctuated
stupid
like
choice,
this. Some
but
nights
it's
we do
absolutely a
insanely
fucking
well.
choice. Like,
When
what
a
are you
whale
talking
shows
about?
up,
you
otherwise
dipshit?
support goes right down the drain.
And yet people
Look at
contributing
him.
in droves for
Look at
cards
him
and
sitting
TCG
there
stuff.
in his
And then
ridiculous little
another night
outfit.
it like tanks, right? It doesn't do so well. This was somewhere in the middle at least, so I'm pleased with that. But still, you know,
I'm not really pleased, and I'm gonna complain about it.
we've been
220 watching right
playing
now.
this over 20
Yeah.
hours. It may be that it's run its course. You know, we've been playing it for a month and a half.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. This is your
Rich
best
could
stream
literally
at the
just
station.
go to
All right, but
Phil's.
now I will actually. It's past 9. I even realized that. Can we hit the goal of? I will be up until 12:30. If we hit it by the end time of 10 p.m., we are now at what 20.
Dude, his big stream back, and he can't even
23,
hit 25 fucking subs, dude.
We do it.
Holy
I'm begging. There you go. Begging.
Comment and
shit.
subscribe to show Phil the power of editing
It's
content, and I will
over
see you
for
next
him.
time. Bye.
Dude took 6 days off.
Oh, the king. What happened to that song?
The king
What
is
happened to that
back.
song? The king is back. That was
The
like
king
some
of the
Tim and Eric
live
shit.
stream. Fucking Phil.
On the West Coast, so every time we go.
Ah, yes. Only use me, Blade.
What's up, Dank? How are you, man?
Hold on to your butts. What up, peoples? I know, Friday Night Hype, and it's not super late. I am late, though. I want to be live at 6.
What's up,
6:30,
Pig Phil Gaming?
'cause I
We
do
are
recognize
playing some gaming
that we
tonight.
have
Still
some East Coasters
trying
out
to
there.
get past Final Fantasy
Come
VII
on.
Rebirth.
I'm on the West
super
Coast, so
excited for
every
the
time I'm
next
going late
one.
Over here, it's like bedtime for you guys.
I hope my PC can run it.
We are
maybe
here,
not at
friendos.
4K, but 1080p absolutely. But I'm so excited.
Oh, Jaeger. He brought Jaeger to the party.
Yeah, did I think maybe once back in the day I took a shot of that shit. It is remembering that, and it was like, yeah, I don't need that ever again. And he like gets shit-faced drunk off of that. Man, what that does to his body must be fucking incredible in all the wrong ways. Obviously, look at his feet. What happened with Ames?
What?
Or even the
Rich,
names were
where's the
fucking
fucking Richard? Richard, where
but a lot of
is
them were like snort for in total
where
like
is
G-rated
the
or
Zoom
PG-rated
link,
shit,
sir?
But your ego is so fragile
Where is the Zoom link,
that
sir?
you still banned him. You know, like, Zoom link for what?
Just
What
keep going.
Zoom link do you
Listen.
want, Ames? This is only 30 seconds. You don't need to see. Just picture a caveman talking into a mic. Like I always said, how many people did you
Where
ban
is
that may
the
have
Zoom
been
link?
financial supporters
This
of your
shit
live
is
streams?
stupid. Let's have a rumble in the jungle,
You know how
bro.
much
Let me
money
duke
you've
that
taken out of
face
your
up a little
own
more.
pocket
Let
to
me
protect
give
your
you the
ego?
two-piece.
It's wild. Now again,
Yeah.
if people are
Okay,
saying horrible
Ames.
things about your wife or below the belt shit about your family, or even Ames, all you would do is come on here, just say stupid shit, talk over me to the point I would get frustrated, then scream because you're insufferable, and that would be it. So why am I going to do it? You're not there to have a good faith conversation. You're there to fucking just be you, which is a caveman.
You're
I'm
afraid
begging
your
everyone,
audience will
do not
see
donate
somebody
any
that's
more money
entertaining,
until
huh?
Brian decides to leave the hotel room. These streams on you sitting
That's
around
okay,
doing
Richard
nothing
the
are
Richard.
dull. It's not about doxing the apartment. Are you just too lazy to go walk around?
There's nothing. There's nothing.
Yeah, dude, he is like I know he's obsessed with me. Let's see. Has Ames messaged me on X?
No.
Let's see. Wow. I'm shocked he hasn't.
Why would I?
When was it? No, 2 weeks ago.
Why would I?
I'm good for you, Ames. You're a step in the right direction.
I don't need.
Please, for the love of God,
You
stop
already
these
give me
hotel
enough
streams.
response. I don't need any more,
he's in rough
dude.
shape, late. He's like his feet are like leaking pus and shit.
Who, me? No, they're not.
They bring
Slap Ames with a Masucci Micro.
He doesn't have a Masucci mic.
He's gonna turn around and say, look, Rich said he's gonna assault me now.
He's gonna assault me. I'm gonna report him to the YouTube police. He's gonna assault me.
repetitive and boring
Shut the
as
fuck
hell.
up, fat
Go
boy.
outside and interact. or
You're
at
lucky
least
we
turn
let
to
you
your
live on the
chair and go
platform.
around harassing people in drive-through. This is not content anymore. Jake,
What the fuck?
have you ever been? You should be.
Yeah, I can't believe he said that to somebody when he was drunk. Like with this demonic look on his face, too. That was the weirdest part.
Hey ho, you want to get slurped up?
Finally, it's better not.
That
be.
was the
He was
funniest
just
shit I
sitting there,
think
he
I
said it
have
to a woman.
ever heard.
And he just like looked her stone cold in the eyes
Mm-hmm.
as he said it. It's just like,
Who?
this guy is in fucking rough shape, man.
Word nonsense.
Late did Jill find that bottle you smashed at her place, and if so, what did she say?
I pulled that sumbitch out and I beat him over the head with it.
Go Bork Laser.
I'm a little bummed I quit drinking like 4 months ago, otherwise I'd be doing shots with you. But Tony and alcohol.
God, and having all that fucking Red Bull, too. Is that at least a diet Red Bull?
Let's
okay, it's 20
go.
calories, so I think so.
Don't mix. I'd be drunk rummaging through people's cars
Let's
before
go talk to
long.
Aerith.
And yo, what's up with your
Dude,
mom?
I don't want Aerith to die. She's my
You
favorite
actually
character
fire
in this
me up
remake.
So much. Nothing fires me up more than getting the Lottie you are live. You are the fucking man. Don't ever change ever. Wow.
Yeah, I think I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure back in like the early 2000s, I tried Jaeger and I was like, nah, this is
Because you're fat?
Oh, wow, wow.
Wow.
Blade. What chance is there that you could win back Beck's heart? We know you miss her. Try and get her back and be a person with her. Now take a shot now.
So I don't.
I just
Protect
don't,
the
like,
pretty
dude, you wake up
flower
the next
girl,
day
right?
all fucked up from
Dude,
alcohol.
we
I don't
can't
care
let
how old you are,
Sephiroth
how
kill
young-
Aerith, dude.
No, it's just brutal, man.
I don't want her to die in this one.
It just fucking destroys you.
My discussions with Beck are extremely limited because she's got a man.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
He's talking about ones right now? He just got done talking about me.
Vinny, any chance you would consider unbanning Ross Michael? I've got to know him a little. He's okay.
Mass unban. Mass YouTube unban. Fuck it, dude. I don't care.
Shit, Negro. That's all you had to say.
Jerry Curl, Samuel L. Jackson.
Let's go.
Maybe I should do that. And then I'll just reban everyone again who's stupid. Sometimes there are some people, right? It's the exception, not the rule. Let's keep it real, right?
Let's go,
But there's
Richard.
occasionally where someone who was banned and was an asshole, they've actually had change. But like I said, that's like 1 out of every 10.
I'm back in the freezer, dude.
Is this a
Jaeger's
cult,
fucking
bro?
horrible unless it's frozen.
This is a cult mountain people.
I think that's it, dude.
This is some Caucasus shit
Well, at least
going
he
on right
agrees with
now.
me on fucking Jaeger, right?
Fucking dude. I guess we're taking the shot, dude.
Oh, I was right. It is.
Oh God, Nate.
Fuck it. Whew. Dude, I might need to eat some oatmeal.
The nice thing too. All right, maybe should I do it? Let me know.
Or a rotisserie chicken or something. Because I am fucking lit, dude.
Yeah, you're like that one exception, Jeffrey. Yeah, there you go, Jeffrey.
Oh, no.
Dude, that was the weirdest shit with Nate and his mom. And like,
Yeah,
he
that
hated
was
me in
pretty
the end. I
fucking
gave
weird.
him so many chances. If you've been around for a minute, I think you know who I'm talking about, right? And he would like come in the chat and want everyone to talk to him, like demand talking to him. It's like, dude, you're a viewer in the chat. No one owes you a comment.
What's
Like, he was
up,
mad,
King
like,
Koopa?
like,
What's
people
up,
here
dog?
don't owe me to talk about me. People come here and just talk to the other people here.
Yep,
Don't
you
give
banned
a fuck
him
about
for
me, and
no
I'm fine with
reason.
that.
I wonder if he's gonna unban Biffy.
And he wanted people to like pay attention to him for being in the chat. And I'm like, nah, man, you've been too much of a problem. The 8th billionth time, I gotta fucking ban you. Like,
There we go,
and all of a
bro.
sudden,
We did
he just
right.
got really fucking weird. And then his mom came in to defend him. Like, my son is smart because I'm a math teacher. And I don't even. It was so fucking bizarre.
Let's
It was one of the
go.
most
We
bizarre
successfully
scenarios
did
I've
it,
ever dealt with on here.
boys.
Yeah, how about some oatmeal?
Oh God, I think we watched this
Yeah, the one
yesterday.
shit was weird,
on the
too.
wild world of the lol cows, bro. Gross.
The one shit was weird because the thing about, I mean, it just shows how he just gets butthurt way too fucking easy. Because one's was
Ooh, yeah.
with the Discord. Hold on 1 second.
Sandra Lee is the only person that can give Blade a run for his money. Quite frankly, she makes the best cocktails, the best ones of all time.
Who is Sandra Lee? Am I missing something there?
You're part of your brain.
Oh fuck! Now I lost my train.
It's
of
like
thought. God damn it, but thank
95%
you,
of your
Yoko.
ass
Who's
now.
Sandra Lee? Yeah, once. Thank you. I saw someone in chat. Once was if you are a member or gifted a membership, or you still have access to the Discord, or what is the husk of my Discord, but I'm hoping that we start fixing that tomorrow. So there was this guy who was a moderator here, and he got overzealous a couple times. Like, nah, man, chill.
Right.
And finally
Is
was
he
the
talking
straw that
about
broke the
you?
camel's back, where he was telling people like if they were gifted a membership, they were not allowed into the Discord. I'm like, who the fuck told you to say that?
Dude,
Who
the
gave you-
graphics look so
who are you?
good.
And then I was like, nah, man. Well, and I don't even think I
really
did
hope the
unmod him? I
graphics
don't
look
remember,
even
but
better in the
it's
next
justified if I did, but I like called him out still politely on, he was saying, no, dude, you cannot do that. And he got fucking all pissed. And he's like, I believe in the community. And he started like going to watching Kino Casino and shit. And he like hated me all because I lightly reprimanded him for something that he should have been reprimanded for. And he became like, oh, 8-Bit Eric was right. Like, what are you talking about? You know why? Because you're butthurt because I actually gave you some guardrails?
Oh,
that was a
shit.
weird one, too. You know?
Myself did. Yeah, that's probably the move.
What's the move? What's the
Ooh,
move?
yeah.
What's the move?
She had a show on Food Network called Semi Homemade. Every cocktail she made was 99% alcohol.
99% alcohol? Just give people fucking paint thinner, dude.
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
You hate when people did their job and what they were supposed to
But
do.
we have to keep the stream going. We have to.
And you reprimanded people for it.
Is unbecoming to the hype. We have to stream for at least another 3 hours. Or other people won't love me anymore. We have to. It is a must. We have to stream for at least another 3 hours.
3 hours.
Tell him.
You sitting there in a hotel room is not.
But then
really
he
a
passes
way to
out at
keep it
like
hype.
2 hours, bro.
You're just drinking and barely saying anything.
It already because you're old and you don't have the energy you used to have.
Then we're gonna
Your
find the
body's
energy,
failing
dude.
You and we're watching a rotting, homeless corpse in real life. You peaked in your 20s and your time is running out. Tick tock, tick tock.
We're not on TikTok, dude.
We're not on
Don't ever
TikTok.
spit again.
That's the
We're
thing
not
I've
on
noticed.
TikTok,
When he
dude.
gets drunk, he just is. His brain is so basic.
Nobody wants.
If you spit one more time, there will be trouble. I dare you to spit again. See what happens if you spit again. You will regret spitting again.
Oh, shit.
You wouldn't dream of spitting again if you know what's good for you.
Spitting again,
Do
spitting
not
again.
spit.
Don't
No,
spit.
we will stream. We will stream. All right, I want to make some oatmeal.
Let me go get some.
Blade, can you still remember what your first ever homosexual experience was like?
Whew. Holy shit bang orangutan.
I mean, I kind of agree with that person. That's super. Whatever. Well, where is he stream now? Rumble. Like, yeah, him just drinking on his own. I mean, I guess it's safer because he always fucking makes someone's life miserable when he's drinking out in public, but...
What's the worst that can happen? I do need that oatmeal. Jake's supposed to bring me a whole rotisserie chicken. Hopefully the oatmeal will fucking calm my drunkenness down, dude. I'm not in the stream, dude. We're having a great stream. You are part. Blah, blah, blah. Figure it out.
Yeah, that is a weird existence. You are sitting there in a hotel room by yourself, hoping to get more. It's just, it's sad.
I've fallen in a shower.
Yeah, remember I thought you were Ryan Hot?
Can't do it, dude. I'm getting a water, dude. Water, right? You yelled me, bitch.
Yeah, he used to go out. Yeah, that's the thing. He literally, like, has assaulted women on camera. Like, just went up to them and grabbed their breast. That's not okay. Like, that's not okay. And listen, man, that what happened in that trailer where he went and laid with that woman, and it looked very bad. Like, he's done some shady shit.
Damn it, dude. Why's my mom calling? All right, guys, my mom's calling. This is a very fair thing. I'm gonna answer your question, but like, hello. Hi, Mom. What's going on?
Man, I'm surprised. His mom like hated him for a minute.
Well, Jake's on the way back. So
Who so distracted? Me?
what? No. No, Jake's about to be.
It's just sad to see, like, when Blade was at a much better point, like, he had his mom on to talk about him, like, when his channel was YouTube was doing really well. Man, how things have changed, huh?
Be home in a second. He'll help you out.
Yeah, he literally, like, I remember he went up and just flat out grabbed this woman's breast.
What do you need? All right, let me figure out what Jake's doing. If not, I'll come get you, okay? All right.
Yeah, it's just... And, like, he just films himself getting sloppy drunk. Passing out in the fucking bed. Like, what an existence, dude.
I'm coming, Mom. I'm coming.
Ian, ladies and gentlemen, it's confirmed that Only Use Me Blade is coming.
Brian, get in here and change my diaper, Brian.
Of course. I get it, Mom, but I'm trying. Okay, can you get in your chair and come to the door, please?
And like how, I mean, I think he's already walking in a wheelchair, he said, right? He's moving around in a wheelchair.
Who?
How much longer can he help his mom? He's in terrible health himself.
God damn it. All right, Mom.
I mean, dude, I know I've brought this up 100 fucking times, but I will bring it. He got pulled over, I guess, for drunk driving.
Uh-huh.
And his toe stump was smelling so bad that the cop is like, yo, you need to go to a hospital now and get that thing smells bad. So how much longer? What a sad, depressing, weird. And the thing that's even crazier is that his livelihood, like I've said, is tied to his drinking.
Yeah, that is pretty fucked up.
So in a way, he's
What's up, Demented?
forced to satiate his addiction. Every day he has to quote unquote work.
I'll figure it out. I'll go down to the front desk, I'll get a key for you, and I'll figure it out, okay?
I'll figure it out, dude.
I will grab a key for you.
It's
and
me.
I'll open the door and
It's
I'll open the bathroom
Ames.
and I'll figure it out, okay? I love you. I'll see you in a second. Let's take the shot. Let's go help out Peggy, dude, okay? I owe it, dude.
Figure it out, mom persons.
I mean, she is sitting in a hotel room alone.
Uh-huh.
Drinking. What an existence. No one there with him. And he's like, I have to do this. Because if I don't, I ain't making money. Why do you think that's, I'm sure, no, I mean, it's tough to give up alcohol. I know it's a serious addiction, but why do you think he doesn't? Because he has to make money. And what do people, he tries to do game streams. No one gives a fuck about his game streams anymore.
Holy shit, person. That's a lot, dude.
Yeah, #1 caretaker in Seattle. So true. They've tried to do interventions with him numerous times. The most dangerous part of all of it is that it's tied to his livelihood. He stops drinking. Guess what? I mean, and he's a felon too, right? So what job is he going to get? I think that's why he couldn't be paid to be a caretaker for his mom.
That's a lot here, dude. Sorry, guys. I gotta help my mom out, dude. Hi, Mom. Let's go to the restroom.
Well, he stopped for a bit, Dakota. He stopped for like a year, I think, or like 6 months at least. And, yeah. Again, because he makes money doing it. He doesn't make money any other way streaming.
What? I'll let him know. Sorry they had to deal with this, okay? 1 second. Sorry, chat. Love you guys. Figure it out. The right brake's on. Well, can you turn the right brake off? Please? The brake's on. Well.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard just being an addict, but being an addict where you get paid seems very well from literally destroying yourself must make it infinitely harder. Has to.
Please turn the brake off.
Yeah, he's got to figure it out, dude.
It's not. Alright, well, let me do it for you then.
And he's going there to help her piss drunk. Holy shit.
Blade's stepdad. Jake left to get milk and never came back.
Yeah, see, the problem with the Thorpes, man, is that they're fucking lunatics, dude, and they'll, like, show up at my fucking
Richard
doorstep.
belongs in jail for
That's the
blinding
fucking
his
problem.
daughter. Yep.
They're,
but maybe that's more of a
What are they
metaphysical
even
jail.
doing? I
He'll
haven't
have to
heard
learn
shit
with
about
or
the
live
Thorpes
with
in
it
a long time.
for the rest of his life, bro.
Oh, I never changed the announcement. What's up, J Money? How are you?
What is the hiccup here?
It's stuck.
And he's, I believe, live streaming his mom needing to use the bathroom. What are we doing?
No, he live streamed himself.
Oh yeah, King Sly. Yeah, remember that?
What?
Oh, you're afraid of a little girl.
You
No,
were.
Have
You bought a
seen her
shotgun.
father, I don't want to like you do. Oh, I would have just had him come to my house. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to prison for fucking people that I don't.
You
even
bought
know
a
by getting into
shotgun.
fucking fist fight.
Bro, you bought
my
a
driveway.
shotgun.
You stupid. Yo, he is.
Bro, send me the fucking Zoom link right now. You bought a fucking shotgun in response to them being around your house and your not even close to your neighborhood. You had to go and find them.
Yeah, he got his channel banned. He was like ban evading, which I don't care. I've said it to Bill. I don't give a fuck what he's doing. But I'm like, you're an idiot. You can't just live stream from another channel, dude. They catch on to that in a second. Maybe he got that channel banned too. I don't know. I don't really care. He's a piece of shit. I hate him.
Wow, he's a piece of shit. I hate him. I hate him. He's a piece of shit.
That's actually not true. Sly's actually one of the nicest people I've met on this platform. Has done nothing but try and help me. Has never asked for anything in return.
Sorry I have to deal with these conditions. Don't
No
worry.
way.
Here is here's me live streaming you, having to assist you using the bathroom. Hope you don't mind.
You feel bad for AB. the countless domestics live, bro. She's in the hospital. What happened?
Well, I'm not peeing in here, but yeah.
Peggy, are you okay? Is Brian hurting you? Peggy? Peggy, are you okay? Do you need milk? Jake is on his way. Do you like living
That's
in
what
a
I'm going
hotel?
to do. Because I'm going to try to almost do a schedule with these. Where I go from like 6 to 10. We hit the goal with 50 members. I'll go till 12, 12:30. So that'll go till 12:30. So there, I think that's balanced.
No, we hit it, dudes. Thank you for your concern, guys. Alright, I'm going. Like me?
No, I had no idea what happened. Is she okay?
I don't know why Jake needs 6-7 hours to do anything. What? Yep. Part of life, huh? Alright. Alright, guys, I'm taking care of Mom. We'll figure it out. We'll be back to the stream.
Oh, that's such a dumb thing that he says. It's
Oh
funny,
shit.
I'm trying to
Hopefully
help you
she's
out.
okay, man.
I didn't. Do you think I did that on
I like
purpose?
AB. She's super nice.
Come on, Mom.
Peggy, your son is currently blacked out. He needs help. He has drank an entire...
Yeah, that's wild to go help your mom while you're pissed drunk. I believe she's terminal with something, right?
half gallon. He needs help.
No, I've not. I still answered the call and make sure my mom was good, so figure it out, dude.
Yeah, figured out, dude. He just answered the call to figure out if his mother was dead or not, dude.
Even more
She wasn't.
ironclad.
How do you feel now, dude? He did his job.
His livelihood is tied to it, so he's fucking ruined, man. Yeah, TTS while helping your dying mom, assisting her using the bathroom, from what I've gathered. Whoa, dude. Wow.
Oh, buddy.
No matter
That
how
is some
fucked up I get,
shit.
I'm always gonna make sure my mom's good, so calm down, dude. What?
Peggy, what happened to the senior apartment? Did your
Yeah.
son kick you out of your apartment and now you are forced to hotel hop? Isn't this terrible to live like this, Peggy?
Does King miss Beck? Do you miss Beck? B-E.
Yeah, I'm lit, dude. Hey, it's Jake.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's Jake, dude.
There you go.
Can you entertain? Can I smoke a cigarette, dude?
No, I can't. I gotta deal with some stuff.
You can't entertain with people for a minute?
Not right now, nope. Sorry, guys. I got everybody wanting something out of me right now, so.
That's a bizarre. He's just gonna drink milk and fucking pound down a rotisserie chicken. Okay.
That is the life of Blade, bro. You want that life, don't you, Rich? You want to be that fat, gelatinous, toothless, wondrous, fucking disgusting person, bro. You want to be that, don't you, Rich?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yo, he just took his teeth out to eat the fucking chicken?
Yep. Isn't it wonderful? That's you in your future,
chicken.
Richard. After the last 12 heart attacks.
Yeah, you're eating that chicken with no teeth. I can't wait to see this. Oh, I ain't hating on eating a whole rotisserie chicken. It ain't that bad for you at all. But
it is pretty bad. There's a lot of salt in it.
But him drunk and gumming a chicken
Like a lot
is,
of salt,
wild
bro.
work.
People,
It's
it's
insane.
like they only focus on the calories. They forget about sugar.
Oh God,
They forget
this is
about
so weird.
salt.
I didn't expect to travel down this path tonight.
There's a lot more.
Yeah, if you don't eat this, the skin has most of the fat in it, dude.
Well, there you go. No one cares about you,
The
Brian.
skin does
Jake
not
is
have
too busy
most
for
of the
you.
fat in it,
You little
Richard.
baby.
What are you
You're an
talking
adult baby
about?
and you deserve nothing. Spit that chicken out on Jake. He
Give me a
deserves
sec.
it for being poor.
This is.
This shit is good, dude.
You sitting in a hotel room eating chicken.
It's so good, dude.
It's so bizarre to think back. I like, not that I watched his videos, but I would see a video for only, he used to get like 300K views showing knifing Call of Duty gameplay. You know, and now he's drunk.
Behold, the man eating chicken.
Now he's drunk in a hotel, eating a rotisserie chicken with his dentures out. Well, here we are. What a time to be alive, huh? That is so disgusting. Yeah, it is pathetic, dude. It genuinely is. Keep saying dude a lot, I just noticed.
Dude, I'm lit. I'm lit, dude. I'm lit, dude.
Figure it out, dude. I'm lit.
Dude, I'm better than you, person.
I'm better than you, person. I'm better than you, person. I have gigantic breasts and big hairy nipples.
Brain, can we have a mushroom?
And that is, I mean, I ain't got washboard abs, well aware, but that is a physique, man. God damn.
Update.
No, I'm better than you, dude. Let's figure it out, dude.
All right, I'm back.
God, I could smell that room right now.
Figure it out, Richard.
100%. Oh, God, that is the worst thing. That is horrible. Yeah, he's doing ASMR content. Yeah, in a fucked up way he kind of is, huh?
They are, dude.
What happened to Jostler Booch, you bastard? How are you?
What happened to what?
Yeah, man. You know what's funny? I mean, I know I'm still considered fat, quote unquote, but it's like people don't focus on it. Like, it's like, whatever. You're like a normal dude. Looking wise, you're like the average dude. But everything is about you being fat when you're very fat. Everything. Listen, I will get my milkers out right now.
Get those dickers milkers out, dude.
But everything,
Bro, he's not
fucking
even made
thing you
50
do
bucks. He hasn't even made
is about
50
your
bucks
fatness.
tonight.
It's so annoying.
Can we get lit?
I mean, you are sitting here shirtless in a hotel, gumming a rotisserie chicken while you are hammered.
Damn, Brian, you must really work out. I'll never see nipples like that on a man that look like they can breastfeed for days.
No.
Way to go on the nasty man boobies.
He seems very concerned. Oh, and he's drinking milk. Oh, God.
Why
Not
are you
that-
drinking milk with chicken? Bro, that's gross.
You could probably smell this fucking room from a different zip code.
Dude, we can smell your room from a different zip code. You know how nasty that shit is?
That's so good, dude.
Blade,
Give me a minute,
days
dude.
for a sleep
Give me a
stream.
minute.
Yes or
Give me a
no?
minute, dude.
Yeah, chicken and milk is a fucking weird choice.
Finish the bottle and keep the stream on.
Maybe at least get like a Dr. Pepper or something. A
And
Jaeger
that's
and
literally
Dr.
what he
Pepper
does. He
kinda
fucking
sounds
flops in
good,
his bed.
Honestly.
And that is his existence, man. That is.
Figure it out, Daters person. Figure it out, Chungus monkey. Hey. Did you figure it out yet, dude?
What's going on, Mom?
Yeah, let's see how this works out. Oh, wait, it's over.
Mom, I'm asleep. What up?
I'm staring at you.
Mom, I'm
winning the
asleep.
blinking contest, sir.
Let's go.
So far, you've blinked 3 times. I haven't even blinked once.
The president's brain is pure porridge.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, no shit.
Bye-bye. What the fuck is that thing? Looks
Yeah,
like
this-
Droopy
it
got
absolutely is.
political.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Mom, I'm lit, dude.
Let's see. Oh, there's so much.
Arr, arr, arr. Is that what you're saying?
Let's see here.
What exactly
In the
are you
kitchen
saying?
with David. We will end the night
David
with
Venable,
this.
and this first 2 hours will be on main channel. I know tonight we're keeping you on your.
This guy is like an NPC come to life.
Code. This is going to be 2 hours on main channel. Then we have an hour on 2, all in the Kitchen with David PM edition. And then we have my brand new show, Downtime with David, live from my dressing room. And
He's
I'm
like, hey,
hoping
yo,
your piece is
change the
working.
channel. We don't want to
So,
watch
look out.
QVC no more, huh?
We are ready to go. We've got a preview coming up in this first 2 hours.
No,
of
you've
main
had enough
channel
of your
In the Kitchen
treats.
with
You
David
don't need
PM
any
edition.
more right now.
And we're going to be talking about the Probology microwave reheat.
Yeah,
crisping
that
pan.
would.
Now, this crisping pan is
What a
great. If it's
weird
protein,
road
you want to preheat
Blade
the
has
pan.
went down, huh?
If it's not a protein,
No.
you're fine. Now, we have colors in the back, so we'll take a look at the 3
No.
colors. And the 3 colors, that red color is called
You're not
tomato,
having any more
and
treats
then
right
the
now.
blue
You've
color
had
is called
enough.
Ocean blue, and then the one up top
There
is
you
called
go.
cracked
Good
pepper.
boy.
The colors.
These are 12.2
That's what he wants,
inches
dude.
large,
He wants
and they're
all the
$24
good boy
on Easy
treats
Pay.
for
We'll tell you
none
about
of
this
the
and a
good
lot
boy
more. Now,
activities.
we're going to have the final 2 looks of the day.
He hits me
of
with
your
the
today's
puppy
special
dog
value,
eyes.
and
It's
this
not
is the
gonna
water
work, pup.
purification system. It's the Dreo reverse
No, it won't.
osmosis 1.3 gallon water filter system with not 1 but 2 pitchers.
No,
Now,
it
a lot of
won't.
you were wondering
No,
about
this
the
wasn't it.
refill pitcher.
This wasn't it.
Nuh-uh.
Shit. Oh well.
It's not gonna work. No, it won't.
Let's
No.
God, I don't even know. Yeah, here we go.
Up.
Narrative is that Israel has.
This was a shit show.
What's the matter?
That wasn't the right QVC. I must have put
What's
the
the
wrong
matter
thing in the
with
folder.
I say this with all candor.
What's the
Like,
matter
we
with
absolutely
you?
screwed
You
up
want
the
a
comms
good
of the
boy,
Epstein
huh?
files.
Is
like we
that
just
what you
did.
want? You're trying to
But
swindle
do-
me?
No, you
You're just
didn't.
getting to
You
the
didn't.
point.
That was on purpose. That wasn't a flaw. That was the feature.
Do I think the reason we screwed up the comms is because we were trying to hide something? No. I think the reason we screwed up the comms of the Epstein files is one, you know, Pam Bondi said the client list is on my desk, right?
Well, they had binders. They were
100%
standing
right.
in front.
But those binders were largely documents that had already been released, right? So
Yeah, it was for theatrics. The arrogance of the Trump administration was they could use it as a campaign talking point to get into office, and then they could just make it go away. They gravely underestimated that.
So let me try to.
Well, what was
let
the
me try to defend.
purpose of that performative display of the Epstein files? And she was saying there's tens of thousands of hours of film.
A
I don't know
reading
what the
simulator
purpose of it was, but I know that the effect of it was to make people mistrust the entire effort.
All right, so we have JD Vance on Joe Rogan's podcast promoting a book, but really he's using this to try to set himself up to run in 2028. So he needs to distance himself from the Epstein files fiasco.
Yeah, and he's trying to balance this fine line
of
distancing himself while still sucking on Trump's balls. It's a weird thing. It's kind of pathetic.
On the Iran war disaster, while also appeasing Trump and his base, which is nearly impossible. He's just getting roasted by both the neocon MAGA crowd and the anti-Israel America First crowd, like Tucker Carlson, Marjorie Taylor Greene, and Nick Fuentes fans. Like, most of the top comments are about Peter Thiel, Palantir, and JD being compromised. And people like Ben Shapiro don't like JD either because he thinks he blames Israel too much and he tries to pander to conspiracy theorists and Tucker Carlson fans.
Oh, yeah. The #1 fucking Zionist right here.
And Democrats, apparently. People are even calling him a Nick Fuentes supporter now.
Yeah, and they're too fucking up their own asses to realize that
So
if you were even remotely supportive of this administration, you're just done,
you're just like
You're
open
done.
with it. When you say
his fans hate
Zionist,
him.
you just
So it seems like he's only losing people
blatantly
here. Like
mean
Dave-
the
Oh,
word
God, she's
Jew,
another
don't
fucking
you?
Zionist. She's
Just
all
say
over
Jewish
fucking
person.
Sucking Israel's ass.
Smith called
Just
this
say
the
Jewish
worst-case
person,
scenario for
Richard,
JD because
because
the
that's
war
what you
hawks are
mean.
mad at him, but
You just
also
called
still
Ben
doing a half-assed
Shapiro
defense of the war.
the world's
So he's
biggest
gonna have a lot of trouble
Zionist.
separating himself from that. And Peter Thiel.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 9:46, the final call. Can we hit the 50
Another final
members
call?
goal by
How
that
many
time?
final calls
No,
does a
that's
final
okay.
call
There's
make?
still awesome
Fucking
amount of support, and
moron.
I appreciate you, but
Figure it out,
there
Jewish
we
person.
go.
In the Epstein class, especially based on the comments on YouTube and Twitter. And if he can't manage to do that, I don't think he has a chance in 2028. But he seems to be leaning more towards Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, you look into, he was a straight up
Carlson side because
Yeah.
Tucker helped him get his VP position and they're good friends. And Tucker's kind of
Peter Thiel is a fucking far right freak.
under the Thiel umbrella. And so I think the plan is to get Tucker out ahead of the Iran war and anti-Israel sentiment growing.
But
So
Tucker
then he
Carlson
can use
has his own
credibility
issues
to
right
back
now.
JD,
Tucker
'cause
Carlson
JD
is under
definitely going that
investigation
direction,
by
but
the
he has to walk a
FBI
fine
under
line right now because
suspicion
he
of
still has to support Trump's
conspiring
decisions
with
and
other
placate the
governments, if I'm
pro-Israel
not
faction,
mistaken.
which he's having a lot
They
of
fed
trouble
him
doing. Like with this
wrong
podcast,
information,
he just ended up upsetting
and he
everybody.
divulged that
Like the Ben
information.
Shapiro Fox News demographic think he's trying to undermine the president because he's too soft on Iran and wants to have peace talks with them. He also blames Israel for sabotaging any kind of
Carl
diplomacy with Iran.
Tarlson
And
or
there was,
Tucker
again, there's this Time
Tarlson.
article.
And make no mistake, if it was a
Rich, you're a
different
fucking
time,
freak.
he'd be
Yes, he is.
siding with Israel, but he's trying to see, he sees the writing on the wall.
That came out yesterday. A friend sent it to me. It's like worth reading because it lists a bunch of people who have quite literally been paid by a former Trump campaign person who was himself paid by certain elements within the Israeli government. And those people are attacking me viciously.
Yeah, he's way
for
too
quite
late
literally
than
trying
I-
to accomplish the negotiation objective that the president set for the country, saying that we should not be negotiating.
He is the poster child for this administration.
Uh-huh. What does that mean, though?
You're fucked, dude. You have no chance in 2028.
Negotiating with Iran, we should just keep the military campaign going indefinitely, and that is their explicit position. And coming after me saying that, people have come after me and say that I'm influenced by Qatar, that I'm influenced by foreign governments, that
Are
I take
you?
my marching members from Tucker Carlson, and there's.
Do you?
Thank you, Techno Tenor. I still know you by your name. Now putting us at 24 members for the evening. Appreciate you.
Just so much bullshit out there when what I'm actually trying to do is accomplish what the President of the United States told me to accomplish,
thank you.
which is a settlement of this that accomplishes our objectives. Iran doesn't have a nuclear weapon. We have the free flow of oil and gas. And like, I should be clear, I don't actually mind. I don't mind. Foreign governments try to influence the United States all the time. Israel does it. Other countries do it. It's just sort of the nature of the beast. What bothers me is actually when Americans meaning American leadership, allows that influence to affect their judgment and to affect what they are at.
Yeah, man, you are too little too late to save your own political ass, dude.
Uh-huh.
Unless we go into full 100% fascism and they have kingmakers and they want to make you a king.
What the hell are you talking about?
Try to influence the United
Unless
States of
they
America,
have
whether they're
the
allies of ours or
Infinity
whether they're
Stones,
enemies of
they're not
ours.
going to be able to
Again,
defeat
when I open up
Thanos.
the pages of Time magazine and I see that there's a literal foreign influence campaign being funded to tank the very deal that I was pursuing, and oh, by the way, many of the people who were receiving that money were actually attacking me in completely dishonest ways, my response to that is, well, go to hell. I'm going to do what I have to do for the American people. I represent Americans first, and that's the way that I've tried to do this job.
But then whenever he's asked if he agrees with the war, he says he backs Trump's decisions and Iran can't have a nuke. So he can't go all the way, but I'm sure when he runs in 2028, he'll claim he was always against the war.
HGamer96, subscribe with Prime over on Twitch, now putting us halfway there.
And that's why he's being attacked for it.
Thank you.
So it might make it easier for him if all the Warhawks turn on him, because people look at that like he must be doing something right. I mean, to prove he's a reasonable moderate on Israel.
It ain't going to be enough. There's no chance in hell that he has. I'm not saying he won't be the candidate, but he'll get fucking pummeled, dude. The Democrats could have a mannequin running against him and he would still fucking lose. Period.
Maybe go get Kamala Harris and try that theory again.
Badge of honor. So I think he mentions this to be like, see,
what's
I'm not
up,
Israel, so I'm
Garrett?
America first, and I'm being called an anti-Semite for it. But people aren't buying it. They feel like this is forced. And I think even Rogan kind of believes that too, because he questions JD twice about what he said to be called that, and JD doesn't really have a response. So I think, honestly, he might be saying this as a tactic to try to convince people that he's really America first.
And Joe, the crazy thing is, I'm like, people don't realize this. I'm actually in this, there's this massive pro.
Can we have a decent humanitarian president?
In the United States of America.
Maybe. Why is his
I'm like
audio so fucking low all the time?
Realize,
dude, his audio is low.
I've been accused of being an anti-Semite. I've been accused.
For what reason?
Quite literally for. I've been accused of trying to. I guess some people say that I've insulted the Jewish religion.
Well, they try to make it that you're an anti-Semite for questioning anything Israel does, and that is by design.
Which is insane. Like I have a ton of respect for the Jewish religion. I mean, if you talk about
what specifically did you say?
I don't know. I've never heard a good, compelling argument for why I'm an anti-Semite, even though I've been accused of being an anti-Semite by many people. But what I say to these guys is, look at public opinion. Right now, Israel is losing the public opinion battle in the United States of America. It is a simple and obvious fact. Donald Trump has said that publicly.
He's right about that.
It's a simple and
Why
obvious
do you think
fact.
that is?
Well, let me finish this.
Why do you think that
My
is?
attitude is,
Gee, I wonder.
Israel is an ally. Like France or like the United Kingdom, we're going to
bullshit. They're an ally.
Have disagreements with them. We're going to have agreements with them. There are areas where we're going to have similar interests and areas where our interests are going to diverge.
And he says Israel's an ally, which I don't think the America First crowd likes to hear. And I think even Tucker Carlson doesn't think they should be an ally. Then also, after JD gets done complaining
I don't think we
about
should
Israel
align ourselves with
sabotaging
anybody
any kind
that's
of peace
antithetical
talks,
to our
Rogan
own
starts
beliefs.
pressing him on Israel's influence on American politics, and JD, after complaining about their influence, now tries to downplay it and is like, well, a bunch of countries influence us. That's just how it works. He also says Americans...
Yeah, AIPAC will fund disinformation campaigns against anti-Israel U.S. candidates. Endless funds they'll put into it.
to be upset with leaders who are affected by Israel's influence, which, I mean, Donald Trump, I think, definitely is, and most of the people in his administration. So I guess JD thinks we should be upset with them.
Why is Israel losing American public opinion?
Well, the narrative is that Israel has a very disproportionate effect on American politics.
Yeah, I see that. I see that narrative. I mean, I actually think that
Carl Wilson,
they,
thank you for gifting a
look,
membership
do they
to
try to
Zero
influence
Needs
American
Coffee.
politics? Yes, but like I said earlier, a lot of other countries do.
Now putting us dangerously to the... Oh, we're at 26, actually. We are tingling the nipples of that goal.
I think
You're
some-
not even
I
close.
think some are
Bro,
better at it than
you're
others.
not
I think
even
the Israelis are
close.
definitely more effective at it than most, but I wouldn't say that they're the only effective country by any means that tries to influence American politics.
We're in overtime now,
The concern is
boys.
that they're spying on American politicians, that they're
Yeah, that's it. It never watch politics again until tomorrow.
There's concerns about funding, there's concerns about influence, there's concerns about whether or not politicians are...
See, the elections aren't rigged with ballots. The elections are rigged with billionaires basically putting out disinformation campaigns. They
Oh, is
Fox
that
News
what it
brainwashes
is?
people with misinformation to have that's how they cheat. They turn
Okay.
people into brain dead lemmings that don't think for themselves. That's how they get the votes. That's how they're doing it.
whether they're aligned with Israel or whether they're aligned with the United States first.
You don't have to cheat at the ballot. You just cheat by stealing their fucking brains.
Well, there's certainly, like, I definitely get those concerns, but my sense is that the way that all foreign influence works in the United States is people try to manipulate American public opinion, and then from manipulating a public...
We will have this be a sequel for the next stream.
Ha!
Oh, wow, that's great behind me. I didn't realize that.
He's quitting. He's wage quitting the stream.
I'll believe it. Musk may be brought up on election bribery charges. I'll believe it when I see it. I have no faith that any of these fucking people will be held legally accountable.
Opinion, they try to get the outcomes that they want. I mean, this thing is a very good example of this, that there have been people within the Israeli government who are trying to...
Oh, I'm playing the video again. Oops. Knee-jerk reaction. Yeah, I know. I'm not playing any. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to hit the video again. I'm just knee-jerk reaction to doing it. My apologies.
Oh, is that what it is? Bro, he barely
sadly,
made
no Pokemon
50
card
fucking
tonight.
bucks.
You just
I can't
sent me
believe
a
it,
membership
bro.
IOU. Why, thank you. It's very sweet of you. I don't know, but it's just funny looking back on Phil.
It's
And
so
he's still,
funny
he has a
looking
lot of
back
good
on
points about
Phil.
Kino Casino. But how he got played is legendary. And I'm
Oh my
sure that still bothers
You
him.
got
What's up,
played
Mike
by
Design? How are you, my
Keem.
friend? I know that still eats at him to this day.
He's at 49 for the
And
goal.
he handled it in the worst way possible.
Dude, did he really leave? Did he really leave? Wait, did he really leave? Did he? Wait. No way he left it. Whoa, moo moo buckaroo, let's go! Bang, 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 bang. Thank you, moo moo. Damn. Appreciate you. His like AI text to speech does not work on Twitch or is banned by their terms of service. One of the two. I don't know. But he absolutely left. He's done? With one fucking membership not there, he's done? No way.
He's like a famous streamer, but he's just a weirdo.
Thank
I
you,
forgot.
Moo.
Do I have the right mic on? Press. Yes, I do.
Dude, Moo, what happened to PWR? He was supposed to stream today, right?
Yeah, they were all going with that weird ass shit that I fucking hit the breaker.
Nobody said that, dude.
And I guess Jay got wind of they were talking shit like I made, so like I just didn't want to stream anymore. And he literally showed the radar near where I live, and he's like, no, he has like torrential fucking major storms there right now. What the fuck are
Rich,
you on?
there were no power outages in your area.
Yeah, that beat. I mean, I love it, but it need, I need.
There
to
were
put drops
no
in it and
power
add some
outages
other
in your
shit to
area,
it.
sir. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, it was. Lauren sent me the. Yeah, it was like some weird, like it was like not just a severe thunderstorm warning. It was like a life-threatening if you're not. Yeah, she screen capped that and sent it to me. So like, yeah, no, I was not making up shit, dude. Get
Yeah,
out of here.
you were, bro. Yes, you were. You want
What's
people
up,
to
John
believe that you weren't
Con12
making shit up
over
when
on
you
Twitch.
are
Follow
known
me,
for
appreciate
making
it.
shit up.
Yeah, sometimes I just like fucking talking. I just like shooting the shit. I know. I just put JD Vance on again. I'm so used to clicking that and talking and going in between. Well, the emergency alert system's still a thing. But she got, what was it, man? I gotta look now, because that shit was wild. Let me see real quick. Here it is, there it is, there it is. And it's not. All right, whatever. It was like getting to shelter or life-threatening wind and all that stuff.
Uh-huh. Bullshit, Rich.
It was crazy. It was absolutely insane.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, we were just watching Only Use Me Blade.
I'm
gum
great.
A fucking rotisserie chicken, which was disgusting.
Den of Tim's, how are you tonight, bro? I'm so close to beating this game. I think I can feel it. But I'm just enjoying it while it lasts, bro. I'm so excited for the next one. I want to know how the story's going to end.
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys. I appreciate the shit out of it. That's not like I was just sitting there talking then. It's not that I was, doing a fill.
You were doing a fill.
I'm like, all right, we're not near it, which is like, it's fine. I still, you know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, I'll take it and get something to drink and start filming other shit.
You were begging.
I'm not complaining that it happened.
Just continue and shut the hell up, fatty.
That one was genuinely surprising.
We did. We hit the goal of the generous audience goal that decided that I deserved
a
few
so
bucks
gross,
today.
drinking
Thank you
milk.
so much, Moo Moo.
And by
I
the way,
appreciate
there are
you,
people within
man.
their government that I love, I have good relationships with. But I guess what I would say to the Americans who sort of see this and are frustrated by it, my attitude would be, you should be frustrated at American leaders who are, persuaded by this, affected by this. countries are going to do what countries do. I really don't. It doesn't bother me that Qatar tries to influence the United States of America, and they do. I like a lot.
Why doesn't that bother you? That is a weird thing to say.
A lot of the Qataris, just like I like a lot of the Israelis. It doesn't bother me that Israel tries to do this. It frankly doesn't even bother me that Russia or some of these other countries do it. It's just the nature of being a political leader in 2026.
And it's amazing that you say that while you're
That
like
is pretty
pretending
what do
that
you
your
mean?
hair is on fire with the SAVE Act, which is literally meant to disenfranchise voters. But I don't really care that they meddle in our elections. So you're just admitting that the SAVE Act is just for a power grab. Thank you. Thank you for fucking confirming it. Jesus Christ, man. They don't even hide it.
And whenever it seems like he's breaking with Trump, then he has to go back to
Oh, I
defending his
love Red
decisions.
13,
Like,
bro.
Yeah, JD Vance is literally a political lot lizard. Am
You're
I
not
wrong?
even using
He
that
definitely
right,
wants to separate
Richard.
himself from this stuff, but obviously he's the vice president, so he can't.
Nah,
But
you
he's trying to
can't.
set things up so in 2028 he can convince people he was always against the war, and he'll probably blame Israel for it. But right now he still has to back Trump and can't go too hard on Israel. So he's in a really tough position, and Rogan's questions here are making it difficult for him to blame Israel when he runs in 2020.
Yeah, because he has to be careful because he has to still suck on Trump's sack just enough.
Well, no, but he literally doesn't.
Because
He
Rogan
literally
gets him to say
doesn't.
that
JD
going
Vance
to
can
war
do
with
whatever
Iran
he
was
wants
totally
because in the
Trump's
next
decision.
election,
Israel
Trump can't
didn't
do
influence him to
shit.
do it at all.
You think that Israel is affecting American political judgment?
If you say fucking no, or if you try to downplay it, I'm gonna fucking laugh in your face, dude.
I mean, I certainly think that there are a lot of talking points and there are a lot of arguments that make their way into American political discourse. Do I think that it's been dispelled?
Oh, dude, he used to call him Trump America's Hitler. That's not just listen, man. Yeah, opinions change. That ain't it. You sold your soul to somebody, and we know who you sold it to, Peter Thiel. That's not even up for fucking debate.
Positive?
He was a fucking creation of Peter Thiel.
On any particular issue, like I think
Wait,
it's a much
just
more
say
difficult
yes
question.
or
think
no,
that
you
we
and
would
Rich.
have
What do you mean?
Started this war in Iran without
It's
the
always
influence of
no.
Israel.
Unless it's
No,
to box,
there
then
you
yes,
go.
I'll
There's your
box
answer,
that fat
Joe.
bitch.
There
I'll
you
do it
go.
right now.
I think
Anything else is said besides that person should never be listened to again.
the president completely separate from any influence.
Holy shit, it's just sunk in. I'm sorry to keep cutting him off. Well, no, I'm not. We're only 60 subs away on Twitch from doing that New York City shit. That'll have to happen, like, almost. Obviously, I'll need, like, 3 days in advance. Where I go to, like, Times Square in the city.
From Israel believes.
I just
very
fucking
strongly.
realized
Again,
that
I agree
again.
with this. That Iran should not have a nuclear weapon.
Got him.
And I
But
think he was
after
willing to
we
do things.
bombed them in June, right? That was the initial attack, right?
June of last year.
Yeah.
Midnight Hammer. Yeah.
Right. Do you think he would have continued with the most recent campaign if it wasn't for the influence of
Yes.
Israel?
Yes, I do.
Really?
I do. Yeah. Look, I
Why
mean,
do you
I think.
So this discussion about the Iran war.
Yo,
went
what's
pretty
up,
badly for
Tabst?
him. And then right after this, they get into the Epstein files,
Ooh.
which have
Yeah, because
Clem-
he's trying way too hard to
Clematis
balance a line
bazooka.
that he sucks at balancing.
of course goes even worse. JD brings up how people think Trump was blackmailed by Israel to go to war with Iran, which he says is
Yeah, that was, the quartering's a giant pussy. That was a derp moment for me.
completely ridiculous.
I mean, he is. But me yelling it in a food court was that was a choice. Let's just put it that
A
way.
bad choice.
But also he
A
believes
choice of
the
a
Epstein file
gorilla.
conspiracy theories and alludes to Epstein working for Mossad and there being a blackmail operation. So again, like with the Iran war, he has to walk this tightrope where he appeals.
Like, man, I even look at choices I made I would never do that shit now, even pre-2023. No, I wasn't like embarrassed. It is what it is. Pakistani
Members.
American, how are you? Gifting a membership. Bob is saying memberships passionately to you, so he's a man. Oh shit, what are we even at, dude? We're at like 51? I don't... They all came in at like 1,000 miles an hour. I'm not complaining. Do not get me wrong.
He uses the anti-Israel conspiratorial crowd, but also he has to act like Trump's administration isn't affected by Israeli influence at all, and he doesn't understand.
Thank you to the support here. Thank you for the support on Twitch.
I think it would be really ignorant and quite stupid.
We're starting
for people
it
to say
tomorrow.
that
I'm
it's
not saying it was soon. Kick.
Understand why people would believe that.
Yeah, he's getting bought. Keep in mind, Joe Rogan is also in this administration and Peter Thiel and all the other fucking billionaires' pockets. And he's getting bodied by Joe Rogan. Ooh. Ooh.
What? I think you might
It's
be
also
retarded,
hilarious
Rich.
because
Because I know that Trump hates J.D. Vance. Maybe Trump gave a phone call to Joe. He's like, yeah, you could slap him around a little bit. You could slap him
What?
around a little
Oh
bit.
my
Rat
God,
fucking
would you
Juicy
shut
Booch
up?
gifted a membership too. Thank you. Sub
Objection,
over on
Your
Twitch.
Honor.
Thank you.
This guy's a dipshit.
Pakistani over on YouTube side gifted a membership. Thank you both.
he's an Epstein conspiracy theorist, but he helped cover up the files, and he knows a ton of
Juicy
people
Booch
in
is
there.
a wet man.
Which, of
I
course,
don't know
now
what that
claims
means, but he
they
is.
just screwed up the release. Like, they have nothing to hide. They wanted to put him out, but Pam Bondi just botched the release. So I think Pam Bondi is like the sacrificial lamb. JD blames her for it.
That's
MAGA
exactly
absolutely hated
what
her,
she
and
is.
She got fired. So I think they're trying to pin it on her now.
What I think a lot of people I've
Dude, and then you have Tulsi Gabbard was following orders from a cult leader. Her brother was trying to pick up underage kids. There was, you look at the Tate brothers getting caught with fucking CP.
heard this argument is this idea that Donald Trump, was sort of. I've even heard people say he was blackmailed into this.
Yeah,
by
a
the
lot
Israelis.
of people think that.
That's not true, dude.
No?
It's just not true. I've seen the decision making up close. Again, whether you agree or disagree with our negotiation, or whether you agree or disagree with the decision to launch the campaign Epic Fury to begin with, the
only that they call it Epstein Fury, and there's a reason that they do that.
idea that Donald Trump is being blackmailed is crazy to me. Because again, I see the way that he makes decisions. I see the way that he processes this stuff. Like the idea that he picks up the phone with anybody and says, hey, I'm going to take orders from you. No, that's just not how Donald Trump operates.
Dude. Yeah, but they have very compromising intel on him, man. No, he does.
Do you
operate
know
way.
that though?
You understand though why people would come to that conclusion, especially because of the Epstein files.
What do you mean?
Well, the
Rich and the Birds. You know what that means. Yes, I have to pause for this. That means that he
Does
has
Rogan
that
have him
membership.
here,
That
bro?
means that he has a new picture. Let's see what it is.
Members.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. I thought it was one you already showed. And there is me holding me on my finger. As a
What
bird.
the hell?
That's fantastic, man. Thank you.
The Epstein files were supposed to be released. And there was a tremendous amount of resistance to those files being released. And that
Yeah, what was with that, bro?
Because if you're talking about
Yeah, let's see what he says here with this. Yeah, oh, we messed up. I admit we messed it up. No, you didn't mess it up. You obfuscated it on purpose. That wasn't messing up. Shut the fuck up.
very well.
Yeah, that was great, Rich and the Birds. Thank you.
Powerful people that were engaged in crimes.
I see. So you're basically saying the fear is that whatever's in the Epstein files was used to blackmail the administration into doing the Iran thing.
Or at the very least, the people that were involved in the Epstein files that didn't want them coming out. Had
Rich, you
undue
got to turn your audio up, dude.
Well,
both. Again, it's not even up for debate. Both.
Again,
Without
this with all
question, it
candor,
was
like,
both.
we absolutely screwed up the comms of the Epstein files.
Ah, here we go. You screwed him up. You didn't screw him up.
He just said, what do you
That
mean
mess
he
was
didn't? Yes,
on
they
purpose
did.
to
They
cover for
fucking
people,
did.
especially
But they
Donald Trump.
did screw up,
But
Rich. They
But
did.
do I think the reason we screwed up the comms is because we were trying to hide something? No.
Yes.
I think the reason we screwed up the comms of the Epstein files is one, you know, Pam Bondi said the
The
client.
Dow's up over 50,000. Why are you laughing?
The purpose of that performative display of the Epstein files, and she was saying there's tens of thousands of hours of film.
I think Pam was trying to respond to the political moment. I think she overstated what we had and what
She was just an errand girl for Trump. Whatever he wanted, she did. There you go. And everyone saw it.
we didn't have. And I think that she, you know, got roasted for it publicly by a lot of people, including me. Like, you know,
everyone in this administration is a loyalist. Their number one job is to
Oh
do the
my
bidding for
God, Rich, you're a
Donald
fucking
Trump.
moron.
No more, no
Everyone's
less.
a loyalist.
Stop making
Okay,
it like they were
vote
actually
blue
appointed
no
to
matter
their
who.
position
That's
to
what you
do their
said, though,
job.
right?
Their only job was to cover his ass. That's it.
you and I have talked about this a lot. I'm like one of the OG Epstein conspiracy theorists. I've probably gone down every single rabbit hole we could go down, most of them today.
So he tries to explain to us how the Trump administration had nothing to hide with the Epstein files, and we can trust him because he claims to be an expert on Epstein conspiracy theories. You know, that's how he gives himself credibility, which, I mean, I guess he did try to cover him up. He has access to all the files, and he knows a ton of people who were close to Epstein, who he works with every day.
Yeah, where are those names, dude?
So he should know a lot about him, but
turned
of
to
course, what the hell is he
stone.
going to tell us? Him and Rogan are in way too deep, and they're just being used to do damage
No.
control over it. So it's hilarious because they try to talk about this like they're just two random guys on the internet.
He
discussing
doesn't.
it,
And
like,
that's
they
going to
aren't
be the funny
associated with
part,
a ton of
dude.
people in the files. Like on one hand, they admit
A venture
Epstein
capitalist
ran
is
a
not an
child
expert. No, they're
trafficking
not.
ring for the elites, and there's definitely more to the story than we know. But yet they know a bunch of those elites, and they just ignore or defend their connections to Epstein. Like JD claims he's gone down every rabbit hole. So I wonder what he.
I know. Remember, like Bongino, they had their whole. They got famous with their podcasts, being like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna release the Epstein files. They need to be released, and Donald Trump will." They get into power. Oh, Epstein just killed himself. It's. Come on, man. These people are all fucking garbage. I hate them all.
He thinks of Howard Lutnick going to the island and lying about it, and Trump.
Yeah, this piece of shit too. Makes up a whole story. We never want to see that terrible man again until we go to his island with our kids after he was convicted.
I'm keeping him around as Secretary of Commerce, or what he thinks of the letter that Trump wrote to Epstein, that bizarre birthday.
Throbbing. I didn't even see that you did it here. You see, this is. I'm sure he keeps looking around like he hopes Trump is not watching. Or who knows, man? Maybe Trump set this up
Got
with
him.
Rogan to seem like Rogan's being a little bit. And on top of it, we know that fucking Trump hates Vance.
What? How do you know that?
Never see them corresponding in any way. So he's probably trying
You
to
don't
rat fuck
know
him to make
that.
him
He's
look
literally
bad
the
in case he
vice
wants to run in
president.
2028.
What the?
He doesn't like him. You know that, right?
You know what I mean?
Proof? I made it the fuck
or
up.
Peter Thiel's connection to Epstein. Of course, Rogan would never ask any of those questions. Also, JD used to say
Yeah, they were buddy, man.
stuff like, remember when we learned our wealthiest and most powerful people were connected to a guy who ran a literal child trafficking ring? Then the guy died mysteriously in jail, and now we just don't talk about it. But it's like, dude, you're connected to those powerful people. So he kind of set himself up here. Like, if him and the people around Trump and MAGA didn't hype up the Epstein file theories, and on
Yeah, it's so because that was arrogance. They thought they could just talk about him. It'll get him in office because everyone thought. Then they're like, oh, we could just make it go away.
We can just make it go away.
Can we make you just go away in
Minecraft,
bro?
Because the left didn't really care about it until they realized it was a problem for Trump.
I think we could.
So MAGA shot themselves in the foot by making this a big deal. And JD still talks about it being a blackmail operation and there being more to the story. but you know he's just the vice president, so he doesn't actually know anything. You know, he acts like
yeah,
love
Rich will
looking into
never
stuff,
go away.
but I don't know
He's too
anything you
fat
guys
for
don't.
one,
I mean,
and
sometimes
he's
he
too
talks
dumb
like he's just
for two.
some guy.
Yeah, and you're the vice president. You're telling me you don't have any information that we don't know? Come on. No one believes you. No one believes you. You're so disingenuous. Literally video clips from you in the past prove that whatever, you'll just go wherever the wind blows and it benefits your career. Fuck these people to hell.
On the internet doing research
and
about
back.
Epstein, and he's not the vice president of the United States.
The problem is, if you go back to the original investigation, it was designed in a way that was way too narrow. If there was a broader conspiracy, and you know my view is that there probably was, the evidence that existed in 2007, that was the opportunity to get
So
it.
when you say there probably was a broader conspiracy, what exactly are you saying?
I think there are a few different options. I mean, look, man, I like you and I could literally do 2 episodes about this. I've gone on down to every rabbit hole. There's this funny New York Times story that's somewhat true, somewhat false, but where Susie Wiles, the White House chief of staff, says, "Well, we know JD's a conspiracy theorist on this." Like I am actually. I've gone down every.
This is
every
not
rabbit hole
funny
here.
though. I don't think it's
Look,
really
so
a
there's the
joking
theory
matter.
that whether it was
These
American
people were
intel or foreign intel, that
mutilated
Epstein was sort
and,
of
and
using,
abused, murdered, and like
Epstein was
just
using sort of
no. What the hell are you
sex money
talking
to
about,
blackmail rich
bro?
and powerful people.
I think all of this is so funny. None of it is funny, dude.
To get together on the island and meet at parties. So there was something he.
And then you have like Elon Musk making like, he asked me to go there and I was not going to go. And then no, he was full of, she was like begging to go to the island to the point that Epstein was like, nah, man, you're a weirdo.
Oh,
we
there
don't
it
want you there, which is amazing that came from Epstein. He didn't say that per se.
Yeah,
but he
I
kinda,
don't think it's
nicely
very
turned him down.
appropriate to be joking about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, man, nah, these people ain't got a soul, dude. They're evil. They're evil,
But then
evil,
again,
evil people.
was doing where he was trying to either
He can
influence
say what he
people
wants, I guess.
or compromise people.
Correct.
So it's not. There's some sort of an operation that was going on.
There is a story there, and you know.
So there.
I
So
will
what
go
you're
to my
saying is
deathbed
that there was a
believing there's story
concerted
there, but I
effort to
can't
cover
prove
it up.
And I promise you, there's not some document that at least I'm.
Elon Musk's brother went, dude, it's literally like George Carlin said, it's a big club and we ain't in it. A big club of fucking billionaire pedophiles and politicians and cultists.
hiding that allows us to prove exactly what was
It's
going
insane.
So it's just frustrating listening to these two talk about this and act like, yeah, we're into these conspiracy theories. We're really trying to get to the bottom.
Where they all could find out everything they want to know, which I'm sure they know quite a bit. And whoa, they make it like they're like people just watching on YouTube and Twitch like me. Come on.
Things here. It's
So
like, why don't you
pathetic
ask
and
Donald
annoying.
Trump, Peter Thiel, Elon Musk, or Howard Lutnick? Like, JD knows people that have been to the island. So
Yeah,
what does he
that's
think
the
of Howard
thing of
Lutnick?
it.
Is
You're
he a
making
pedophile?
jokes,
Is
but
he
you
being
know who these
blackmailed?
people
But of
are.
course,
You
Rogan and JD don't actually
like-
care about any of this, and they're basically part of the Epstein machine. Like, Epstein and Peter Thiel were pretty close and in business together, and Epstein encouraged Thiel's journey into politics, which JD Vance is a product of Thiel. So I don't think there's any chance he can separate himself from Thiel and Epstein. I mean, just look at the comments for this episode. But he's trying to give himself.
He's the fucking creation of Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel was on Rogan's show. Couldn't ask him anything about that. He's all over the fucking files.
Credibility by saying he's a conspiracy theorist.
All
and
over
he knows
them.
There's more to the story, and he thinks Epstein was part of.
Rogan had Jeffrey Epstein's chef on there who opened up like a fucking restaurant in the city, New York City. Didn't ask, like, you were the personal chef for Jeffrey Epstein on his show. Didn't ask him a single fucking question about Epstein. What the fuck?
Maybe the person said no.
Of Israeli intelligence, you know, that's like
Not
throwing
a
bone
fucking
to the
thing.
Conspiracy theory crowd.
Well, most people think he was Mossad.
Yeah, Mossad or CIA or some other deep state, whether in America or Israel or another country.
Yeah, fuck the Heritage Foundation. Seriously.
You know, look, he clearly had connections to the highest levels of American intelligence. He clearly had connections to the highest levels of Israeli intelligence. In fact, and the Epstein thing is interesting because as much as I know, Prime Minister Netanyahu,
cheap
not a
bastard.
particularly popular person in the United States of America right now, Epstein seemed to be connected to the elements of the Israeli deep state that were left of center. Like, I've always found that fascinating. It wasn't like he was super connected to...
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
...the right of center of Israeli politics.
And I wonder why he'd make that distinction. Probably
Nice.
so he could admit Epstein was involved with Israel, but not Netanyahu and the Likud party. And so people don't think
Booch,
Trump
no
is being
joy
influenced by
this.
them. Also, during this, Rogan mentioned how one of his former guests tried to get him to meet with Epstein, but he turned it down. And JD's like, yeah, didn't he already get in trouble at that point? And Rogan's like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. But of course, their boss, Peter Thiel, was meeting with Epstein after his first arrest.
He is literally their boss, both Rogan and fucking Vance.
So they act like, I can't believe people would want to meet with him, but JD is vice president because of someone who was meeting with Epstein while he was a convicted sex offender.
I had one of my guests try to get me to meet him.
Really?
Yeah.
When?
2017.
See, that's crazy to me, because at that point he'd already gone down for at least one sex abuse thing.
That was my position. I'll show you the emails.
Okay.
They're kind of funny.
Which
I
guest?
actually read them on stage.
You want to say? Okay, fine.
People can find it.
Yeah.
I don't want to have the guy's already ruined.
Sure. But
but
dude,
I googled it and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
all of the really crazy shit happened.
Because people, listen, man. And even before he had a conviction, it was, if you were in those circles, you knew what Epstein was doing, and they just didn't care. They just didn't give a shit. It was like, all right, you know, he has connections, or they were hey, I'm a pedophile too. Want me to go out to the island? Cool. Can't wait.
From the 90s to 2007. That's when he was at the peak of his power. That's when he hadn't yet gone down on the sex abuse scandal. Like, I mean, to your point, right? Even if you have some scumbags who are willing to introduce him to Joe Rogan in 2017, there are a lot of Joe Rogans, or at least some, who are going to say, wait a second, I'm going to Google this guy and find out that he's a predator.
A lot didn't.
And
that was really crazy.
A lot didn't, but some did. And my point is that would limit his...
How could you not? You just didn't care. You just didn't fucking care.
His influence. But if you go back to like the 1990s, the early 2000s, that is the stuff. I think that is like the black hole of the Epstein saga. We don't have nearly enough from that era.
And it probably doesn't help that JD...
Dude, there was I remember seeing, like, it was at some fashion show Epstein in, like, the 80s, dude. He's been... I mean, then you could even go back to the Dalton School, where Donald Barr was the headmaster there, who was the father of Bill Barr, who ended up being the AG for George H.W. Bush's administration and for Donald Trump 1.0. Donald Barr went out of his way. They argue this, but nonetheless, they were there at the same time. And it was still weird.
Let's get Titan in here,
That,
bro. We need to
Epstein
win
got
this.
a job being a teacher at Dalton when he didn't have any fucking degree in it. And the Bill Barr's dad, who was the headmaster there, had some fucking book about, like, it was, what was it called? Space relations, where there were people trafficking children. This is not all a coincidence, dude. It's not all a fucking coincidence. Come on.
He's saying that because, I mean, that's when Donald Trump was good friends with Epstein and they're partying together. And I think he wrote him that really bizarre letter in 2002, I believe. But it is probably true that's when Epstein was at his peak. And I'm sure getting away with some really dark shit, which I doubt there's evidence of anymore. I don't know why they keep that around, or if it is around, I'm sure not many people have access to it. You know, I can't imagine the government just has that sitting around available for people to stumble upon. You know, at this point, it has to have been destroyed or hidden or only available to some really high-level people like the Rothschilds. So I think JD is probably right about the pre-2007.
It's just so weird how these names are these are names that if you brought them up in like 2012, all conspiracy theorists. Now it's like even almost normies. Like it's a thing. The Rothschilds, Epstein, pedophile elitist cults where they're doing Lord knows what in sacrifice. No, it's all real. It's all in it's all in documents too.
Got
Holy
him.
shit! If you
We
it
got
makes your head
him.
hurt.
Let's
But
go.
obviously, I don't believe that Trump's administration had nothing to hide.
He is.
I mean,
It's
we know
all he
for a
ever
fact
fucking
Howard
talks
Butnick
about,
had
dude.
you know, he said
It's
he
so
had
fucking weird.
Then I will purify
We
you
beat
with my
it.
own organic
Let's
holy
go.
water.
Oh, yeah. Making great progress tonight.
What the fuck was it?
It's so weird, bro. Look at him. He's just sitting there.
Yes, if they got rid of like I don't want to see any sex abuse pictures of children.
Wait, what?
Because I am sure
I like
we
Red
know
13
Donald
in this
Trump has
game.
done horrible things and he's in the files and they're trying to purge him of it. We know that. But I am sure there are other people that you're not
Give me
even
a sec,
thinking
guys.
of right
I'll be right
now
back. Shut up, Rich, you fat bitch.
that are in there. And that I would want to see.
He wanted nothing to do with him, and he never went to the island. And then the files exposed he was at the island. So Trump's administration definitely had something to hide, and they clearly didn't want those files out. Like Trump kept calling it a hoax. He was really annoyed by it.
You remember we're like, are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? It's like, yeah, Donald, you need to get some better acting classes there.
They tried doing that whole binder stunt. The DOJ concluded the investigation, and Trump turned on some of his biggest supporters like Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Look at all those soulless influencer tards, too. Fuck all of you. Sitting there with fucking fake-ass binders. Fucking coward pieces of shit.
Because she wanted it out. So JD's trying to rewrite history here because this is how he'll try to spin it when he runs in 2028. He'll say they actually had nothing to hide. They just screwed up their release because of Pam Bondi, and we actually should give them credit because they did end up releasing a bunch of files.
Right. So, like when people.
Oh, I'm sure there's more movie stars. I'm sure there's more musicians. I'm sure there are politicians that are in there that we haven't heard of yet. We only saw about half the files. But the difference between me and these fucking the sane people, minus these fucking right-wing MAGA cultists, are just, no matter who's in them, I want them held accountable. It could be fucking Bernie Sanders. I don't care. These motherfuckers like, oh, no, they're on our team. Who cares what they were doing on the island? That's the fucking difference. Yeah, I think Jay-Z might be in there too. Oh!
People say, has what you've seen on the inside make you think that that Epstein never blackmailed people or that Epstein never engaged in broader sex trafficking? No, absolutely not. What I have seen, and I've looked at most of the files, is that there just wasn't dispositive evidence. And if that
Red
was
67
evidence ever existed, it was probably
I would
destroyed
hope
after
not.
2006,
Come on.
2007.
He seems more dignified than that.
Yes, was there some bitching
You don't have a
and was
defense
there
with
some
this.
back and
Fuck
forth?
you.
Yes, but we eventually collected 6 million documents as part of.
We did
the
get a
effort.
whole bunch
The
of
president-
good
people say the
weapons in
president
this
was
dungeon,
forced
dude.
into releasing the documents.
We got another great
Yes, he
Barrett
was.
weapon.
The idea that Donald-
Fuck you. Yes, he
Oh,
was.
flip out
The
for
only
me, bitch.
reason
Come on. Ah, Trumpy, he's a little bitch and I hate him.
It was for
I hate
PR
him.
reasons. He would have been the guy who blocked finding out who fucking the child trafficking grapists, pedos were. He didn't want to be known as that.
His mom,
even though he is,
bro.
and he still is known as that. But
His
that
mom
would have
was
been
so
a disaster
cool.
for him if he said no.
Wait, is that his dad or is his mom?
Or if he blocked that
Oh,
legislation.
it's his
I mean,
dad. That's awesome.
Come on.
His father was a fiend. My father was a drinker.
Trump could not have
and
killed
a
that
fiend.
legislation, especially with the United States Senate, is a joke. He absolutely could have killed it. What did he do? He actually said, no, we're going to release these files. He thought
because he had to. He had no choice but to. Stop it. God, you were such a fucking piece of shit.
You know, he was annoyed by the story. He was annoyed by the Democrats accusing him of doing things bad. By the way, like, do I think there is any... I've never seen a single piece of credible evidence that the President of the United States engaged in wrongdoing with minors. Ever. So, like, when the president said...
You know, minus the fact that there was one he forced her to blow him, and then she bit the tip of his dick, and he punched her. There's the one where he impregnated one that was 13. When she gave birth to the child, he brought her out with another one of his billionaire psycho friends to one of their boats and then threw the child in the ocean. There's plenty of other ones too. Those are the first two that come to my mind. I can't think of other ones right now, but do you need any more than that?
As the hoax, that's what he's talking about, is this democratic idea that he somehow was a pedophile. It's absurd. There's no evidence.
He was also in Epstein's insanely expensive townhouse with one of the victims for an hour and a half. Come on, dude. Fuck you.
Now, the Epstein law gets signed. We find 6 million documents. We find out 3 million of them are actually responsive, has something to do with the Epstein estate. We release all of them.
It's so
with
sweet.
the exception of a few things that are like, you know, the courts have said that we have to redact certain things or we can't release certain files. But, like, we did release all these files. Did it take longer than it should have taken? Yes. But
you released them messy, on purpose, piecemeal, on purpose, and you still haven't released anywhere near all of them. You have some audacity, man, but we know he does. This guy will, whatever, he hated Trump, and now he pretends that he's on the same side as him for his own political gain. And he's an errand boy for Peter Thiel.
we did release these files, and again, the problem here is not like anything that's in the files or not in the files. The problem is, if you go back to the original investigation, it was designed in a way that was way too narrow. If there was a broader conspiracy, and you know my view is that there probably was.
Come
so
on.
based on this pod,
You're trying to downplay? I mean, dude, it's in the fucking files, and we haven't even seen them all, and you have... Oh, man. You are a piece of work, dude. You really are.
cast JD's chances for 2028 aren't looking too great. You know, it's gonna be really difficult for him to shake this stuff.
Dude, I
He'll
can't
probably have
believe this
Tucker
is
Carlson
running it in
and obviously Rogan on
4K.
his side, but even Tucker, I don't think he'll be able to get the anti-Israel crowd on board. I don't think they'll trust JD. I mean, Tucker tries to pander to Candace Owens fans, but there's no chance in hell they'll ever support JD. And they're even getting fed up with Tucker a little bit, which I covered over on Patreon if you're interested. I also talked about Theo Vaughn accidentally exposing Tucker's ties to Peter Thiel and Palantir and the CIA. That's a really good video. Also, Alex Jones crashing out over low IQ conspiracy theories. Joe Rogan.
The guy who became successful with conspiracy theories is now downplaying conspiracy theories. That is insane.
Exposing a Mossad agent, Tim Dillon exposing the UFO psyop, the depravity of Andrew Schultz and Charlemagne, and 200 other exclusive videos that are each over 20 minutes. So if you enjoyed this video and want extra content from me, it's definitely worth checking out. There'll be a link in the description.
Holy God, what are you showing me? Hey, come on.
Oh.
I just want to talk to you.
Why are you dragging me in? No, we've seen this already. Did we see the one where he... Yes, we did. We saw the one where he was doing where he wants to end himself.
Here.
Anyway, I've seen enough of... But I haven't seen... Ooh, more quartering. Yeah, we'll watch it. We'll watch it.
Are we about to learn a lot? Oh, it feels like the game is just getting really, really good right now. Red's dad does look like a badass.
No, some quarter pounder. We could go back to the. What's Lolcow Hero?
I couldn't tell you, bro. That shit was touching.
This is an intro that.
I'm loving what the Onion / Tim and Eric are doing.
Yes.
What is the corpse of InfoWars? It makes me genuinely giddy watching those skits.
Oh yeah, and did you hear Throbbing? That Trump, because Mom Donnie wants to see if he could arrest Bibi when he goes to the UN in the city, and Trump like jumped. Well, if whatever is close to a jump.
No, a mayor of New York
say,
wants
no,
to arrest a president. That's not even possible. That is not even a possible, sir. Okay.
All these guys who even use the terminology of Kino Casino, they're all gonna. I'm telling you, every one of them are gonna be like, "Oh man, I never liked them. They were bad."
What? Why?
I'm not
Why would
hating on
anybody-
this guy. It is what it is. But it's just funny to me, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep Team 1. I like Team 1 with Yuffie. Did we get new equipment for Yuffie? Or did I just imagine that? Oh no, we did. And it is this. Okay. Bro, what is this? Is this the whole video?
Oh, we're still going with. Wait, how long do you do this for, dude? Yeah, I don't really. Is this typing like a thing throughout the entire thing? No, it's not.
What the hell,
Okay,
dude?
good.
This is butt cheeks. Twin Viper.
There was better ways to execute this, in
Blindside.
my humble opinion.
Full feast of
Windstorm.
Felts are on the way. We get to see his menagerie of animals and other things.
Doppelganger.
So thanks so much for tuning in tonight, and we'll get into this. This is the main event here. All right. So how was everybody's weekend? I hope it was doing okay. And yeah, that was a real typewriter. Okay. I know some people said it was AI. Sorry, I was.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's an interesting thing. You have Nas Street Dreams instrumental. I had a Nas instrumental show up on my feed too.
Sure,
a little bit trying to switch over to the stream, had a little technical issue, but still less technical issues than Jeremy. It's our second ever stream, so thanks so much for coming in tonight, guys. All
That's
right, well, let's
weird.
get into the content. We're gonna start off with some tweets that I found a little bit hilarious. So look at
God, Destiny gets on my fucking nerves.
this from Destiny, guys. Look at this. The worst suit I've ever seen. Can you imagine making this much money and this is the kind of clothes that you walk around with? So obviously Hassan is copying Nick Fuentes, where they go out in these like very, designer type suits. And Destiny thought, well, if Hassan could do it, I can do it too. And if you look at this, he looks like he got it out of a thrift store. Like he's a gangly motherfucker as it is. And then he has like this awful ill-fitting suit.
And hey, keep in mind, him and fucking Nick Fuentes fuck too.
That
Why
dead
are you
guy,
thinking
gave
about
the
that, though?
local
That's the
Goodwill.
weird part,
So
bro.
I just,
Why
I just
are
thought
you
that was
thinking
fucking
about
funny.
that?
All right. So let's get into this Russell Brand video. Now, Russell Brand has been on my radar for a little.
Russell Brand is a fucking creep, which is why he went right wing. Is he thought he could save his ass doing that. He's essentially a serial rapist, dude.
Oh my god,
But now,
I hate that shit.
a
Just say the
viewer of the show
fucking
actually
words,
emailed me
man. Grow
and
up.
talk to me about, you know, kind of how he's basically just been a full-on grifter like the last 10 years. I mean, I remember this guy, he was in like Get Him to the Greek, and then he was in a fucking cartoon rabbit movie, and then all of a sudden he just blew up in like 2020 out of nowhere and started talking about politics. All right? So,
because he was like, all right, which brain dead crowd I could go to that won't care that I'm a fucking rapist? I know conservatives, religious conservatives. That's literally it. Tectone did the same thing.
let's just check out this video where he is talking about, he's shilling, okay? This is also a guy who is really, really big in promoting 1775 coffee. So there's tons of grifts that this guy's into. And he is shilling a amulet to protect you from Wi-Fi, all right? A amulet to protect you from Wi-Fi, guys. I mean, you can't make this shit up. So let's go ahead and play this video because it's a real doozy.
On here, where I had a holiday, Mr. Tumnus, Aslan, all those guys. And as you know, airports are places full of Wi-Fi and all sorts of evil energy.
the airport's full of evil energy. And he's
it
just
is. It's
coming
full
out
of
like,
evil
they all
energy
sell
and
these
Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi.
Supplements and this shit, and people buy it too. How do you think Alex Jones created a lot of his wealth? From selling bullshit supplements.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass. John, 10 months, thank you. Alex Jones, you can look this up. I think I'm remembering the story right. He would go to these soon-to-be defunct supplement companies because they were going out of business, and he would come in and like swoop in and financially save them, and then he would buy their supplements at pennies to the dollar because they were about like, all right, we're going out of business, we'll make something off of you, and we'll, all right, Alex Jones, buy them because we're going to make nothing anyway. And then he'd flip them and sell them for like obscene premium prices. And they were bullshit supplements that he made were like some super fucking, you know, they're going to protect iodine and all this other shit. Fucking bone broth. So he was selling overpriced snake oil.
like a bush. He's just coming out of
You
a head
are
with, like, a bright
bright snake
yellow
oil, Richard the
fucking
Bitchard,
luggage.
you
It's
fat
hilarious.
fucking dickers.
All the phones out there,
loser.
all of the signals.
all the phones and all the signals.
Russell Brand is insane.
And corrupting. Luckily, I wear this magical amulet from AirTech that keeps me
This is for real. Like, this isn't a fucking joke. This is real.
safe from all of the various signals out there. And also means, look at this. Look how strong I am. I think
That's an empty luggage. Like, there's no clothes in there.
this is making me more powerful, as a matter of fact. Look at that. This stuff is absolutely packed with AirTech. I didn't even bring any socks or toothbrush or dog meat or anything like that.
Dog meat? Why the hell would you have dog meat in your luggage? What the fuck does that mean?
Completely full of AirTech. You should get one as well, particularly if you're
I mean, yeah, he used to, what did Russell Brand, he used to be like in movies and shit. He even like, he was talking about how like Tom Cruise wanted him to join Scientology. And then he went to this because he knew he was fucked. Because everyone found out all the horrid shit that he did.
What? This is like it was ad-libbed on like a Tuesday. We're like, hey Russell, can you walk through the park with this yellow luggage and just talk about this amulet?
an airport anytime soon because the bloody things are full of lethal signals.
All the lethal signals at the airport.
Yeah.
Can you
Oh,
This is
so
the
that
Alex Jones
confirms he
playbook.
got
I remember
killed by a
after
shot to
Fukushima
the
happened,
head.
right?
Yo,
After
that's
they had that
fucking
tsunami, that
gangster.
horrid tsunami in Japan in 2011.
Dude got shot to the fucking dome,
But they were like, oh, you
and
know,
still went on to kill
Donald
a whole
Trump was
army.
like the entire
That's
northern hemisphere of the
wild.
planet is being irradiated, and he was trying to freak you out. I remember watching this.
Imagine killing hundreds of
And then
people
he
with
was
a
like,
fucking
you
hole in
buy
your
my
head.
pure iodine to protect you. And I was like, oh, I see this fuck's MO.
What a fucking bad.
He's like trying to scare you into buying his shit, and Lord knows it worked. I never bought it, but
what?
you know,
Hello?
other
Bananas?
people. That's when I realized, I'm like, yeah, this guy, because my friend got me into Alex Jones.
Oh, I
at the
turned it
time,
down.
Right?
I'm stupid.
And
I wonder if
that's when
Zach's
then he
gonna
did
save
something else.
Aerith
The other
from
thing that made me
Sephiroth.
completely
Because
like, yeah, this guy's
I mean,
a fucking
Zach's the only one that can
bastard.
truly beat Sephiroth. Let's be honest.
He was saying that Obama, buddy, he was
He
as
fought
Donald
both
Trump was building
Angel
ICE
and
facilities,
Genesis.
But Obama was building FEMA camps, and he was making it like, tell your friends, tell your family about this. He's like, I even have the satellite images. They weren't satellite images of FEMA camps. They were fucking showing North Korean death camps.
North
Or labor
Korean.
camps, I mean,
North
death
Korean.
camps, what it was called that. And saying that they were FEMA camps in the States. I was like, this guy's a piece of shit, dude. He's a real piece of shit. And that's when I was like, nah, man, I'm done with this motherfucker.
Can you fucking believe the evil signals at the airport, guys?
Aztec, a glorious amulet to protect you from corrupting signals.
Corrupting signals.
Hello, I'm just back from
I'm sorry,
Narnia, where
let's
I
just
had
play the
holiday
whole
Mr.
thing,
Tumnus,
and I won't
Aslan,
pause
all
it.
those guys. And as you know, airports are places full of Wi-Fi and all sorts of
The
evil
music.
energies. Think of all the phones out there, all of the signals, corruptible and corrupting. Luckily, I
What?
wear this
Corruptible and corrupting.
It keeps me safe from all of the various signals out there. And also means, look at this. Look how strong I am. I think this is making me more powerful, as a matter of fact. Look at that. This stuff is absolutely...
It's just amazing. Oh, wow, you don't have any... If you have no morality, man, there is money out there to be made.
Carry an empty
I didn't even bring any socks or toothbrush.
And there's people that still buy into this shit.
Get him, Fluffed. Beat that blanket up.
Dog
Just
beat
you
again.
of Aztec. You should get one as well, particularly if you're planning to go to an airport anytime soon, because the bloody things are full of lethal signals. Aztec, a glorious amulet to protect you
He
from
kisses
corrupting
it.
signals.
Anyway, I just thought that was so fucking funny. There's another video, I should have pulled it up, where he's driving the 1775 Cybertruck while doing a promo. He almost fucking crashed.
And it's amazing how these guys like 1776, and they're like doing whatever they can and selling their souls to fill their pockets and bring in fascism. It's quite incredible.
Which is a Cybertruck, guys. It's fucking hilarious. So, anyway, I just thought that was really funny. So, holy shit, we got 740 people watching tonight. Let's fucking go. How was everybody's weekend? Tell me how everyone's weekend was in the
What's
chat.
up, Aaron? How
He's
are you?
watching
Also,
Luther
do some, like, mundane conversation about Wisconsin current events as
Morgan.
well. But on that,
It must be he made money, man. And people, it's just like blatant shit. Like, how do you not see that they're just trying to rip you off?
on that note, so I think the Oshkosh Air Show is actually coming up in Wisconsin, and you know, Mrs. the Quartering flies the plane, so we'll see if Jeremy does a little vlog from the Oshkosh Air Show. I doubt it, but anyway, so let's get into our another prelim here. So everyone knows I did a little video on Caleb Hammer, you know, maybe a week ago or so, calling him out for being a grifter. Now, one of the things that didn't make it into the video is a lot of the stuff about his personal life. So if you like exposing grifters, go subscribe to, Scott Schaefer. So a little bit of an inspiration for me as far as guys who like does investigations and stuff like that. He did a whole investigation into Caleb Hammer like 7-8 months ago. So
yeah, what's going on with Caleb Hammer, dude? All of a sudden now he's falling out of favor, I've noticed.
This is stuff that didn't make it into, let's go ahead and like the video, didn't make it into my video. So let's give him some credit. Everyone go check this video out and subscribe to him.
Yeah, they don't want to see it, dude. That's right, Dilly Dilly. They don't want to see it. You know what it is, too? Is that a lot of these people don't want to come to the reality is that for past decade plus, they've been fucking, their entire existence has been dedicated to a fucking con man, and they've been lied to completely. So like their pride, they can't handle that. So they like put their pride and their ego first, and they rather just go down with the ship just to prove they weren't wrong. But you were, it's obvious. So time to realize it.
If you like exposing grifters, all right? So here's Caleb Hammer on a voice recording talking about homosexual videotape. Let's just say that. Okay?
Past all of Caleb's legal threats, let's get into the actual allegations against Caleb. First, we'll be talking about the original accuser of Caleb named Zeke, and then we'll talk about the further alleged text of Caleb I was given after.
What?
Many of the early guests on Caleb Hammer's
One
show
sec.
were actually paid actors hired off of a website known as Backstage to appear on the show. Zeke was one of the actors that claims to have found out about Caleb's show from the site, and from the listing Zeke showed me, the offer was...
Hey, we got a $5. Thank you so much. Suffolk Casino. Luther's here to pick up your slack with 5 Canadian. Oh man, it's those damn...
I just find it strange when people take up, even when it was Phil, like someone else's like trademark, I guess you could say. And they all do it.
Canadians, I tell you what. But no, thank you for the 5, and then I also want to acknowledge somebody sent us a 10 in the pre-show. Thank you so much.
No, I
as
haven't
well.
seen that within the
generous,
asses.
with an initial small $25 appearance fee, and then a 25% commission on all revenue generated from the episode for 12 months.
So this is just straight up Jerry Springer shit where they pay the people. Oh, we got another 5. Did you know that eating the peels of the orange will keep the wound from healing? What are the oranges for? That's a great question. What are the oranges for is like one of those, great philosophical things that, Aristotle and Plato couldn't even figure out.
Anticipated commission was believed to range from $2,500
Holy shit, we got another 5 here. Support my Midwest failed wannabe YouTube journalist. One super chat at a time. Thank you so much. That's right. I'm just a failed journalist. That's why Jeremy Hambley seeds about me, because I'm such a failure. Unlike him, of course.
$1,000 depending on video performance. Zeke, only 19 at the time, jumped at the chance to make to him what seemed like a large
So
sum of money.
19 years old at the time, all right? Caleb Hammer likes him young.
Many people have seen Zeke's episode, have called him an insufferable brat, and way worse things, but don't seem to understand that the attitude portrayed by Zeke isn't true to his normal personality from what I've seen talking to him, and was designed to get as many views as possible to increase his chance of making more money and getting more screen time.
So it was just all a setup from the start, guys. That's the thing about Caleb Hammer is he, it's not as organic as people think.
This tactic ended up working, and Zeke appeared 2 more times on the Caleb Hammer show, racking up a total of over 1 million views across the 3 episodes.
Let's get into the voicemail, okay? Because that's the real bombshell.
However, Zeke's claimed to have only received a couple $100s in total for his time on the show. Caleb no longer offers commission payouts on his newer postings for actors on his show, actors who appeared on the show receiving that amount. If you were one of the actors who did get those payments, I would love to hear from you, and my email is linked below. While the issue of the alleged missing payments is important, the bigger issue came up in July.
Just wait till you hear this voicemail, guys. It's worth the wait, okay?
Show when Caleb ended up leaving a very disturbing audio message on Zeke's phone.
I can tell you're a cool dude, and I want to, if there's any connections that I have, which I've built a lot of connections in Austin, anything that I'm able to kind of link you to,
Holy shit, we got duty streams here in the chat. Let's
Oh,
get a
God.
Dropship Coffee and production. We'll make
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
I'll call it
man.
like Felt Brand Felt.
He is the most terminal fucking person. Duty streams. Holy shit. He is everywhere, dude. Except here, which is fine.
Or like JR Brand JR Coffee. I think that'd be funny. But no, don't buy coffee from influencers.
Yeah, Boogie was on Caleb Hammer, right? If I'm not wrong.
I definitely want to be helpful. The main reason I haven't wanted to have this conversation via text is, sorry, I had to burp. One, I'm not used to OnlyFans, straight up. It's not really my scene. I'm a personal finance dude. I don't really know anything about that. 2, I'm straight. I'm
Sorry.
Yeah, he
Straight?
was, Dr.
When
D.
you say it like that, you're not straight. Anyway, we got $5 just FYI. This
Yeah, if you, hey everyone, I'm straight. That means you're gay. I may have hit the volume. You're right.
Oh God.
ZQ
Shut
coupon really
up,
yeah, I know.
Rich.
But I'm just here for the voicemail, so I know he's compromised. I got a company for you, Research Booger Sugar Coffee. Claims the coffee grown in coca fields, but that's like for Colombia. I don't buy it. I mean, there's always fake coffee out there. I'll write it down for sure.
90% straight. I've definitely fooled around because I'm open-minded. And you know, when you get drunk, whatever.
Whoa, buddy! Can we get some whoa buddies in the chat here? Holy shit! Let's replay that again.
Haven't wanted to have this conversation via text is. Sorry, I had to burp. One, I'm not used to OnlyFans, straight up. It's not really my scene. You know, I'm a personal finance dude. I don't really know anything about that. Two, I'm straight. I'm like 90% straight. I've definitely fooled around because I'm open-minded. And you know, when you get
Then you're bi, then, dude. How are you 90% straight? You're either bi or straight. I'm 90% straight. That's not a thing. So you're bisexual. Exactly. He black sheep. He's bisexual. You're not 90% straight. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
drunk, whatever. But you know, so and this is like a, you know, a man-on-man thing. But essentially, I think, well, from the conversation I had with him, the pay will be dependent on what you're willing to do, and what you're willing to do is set by you. So what he would like to do.
Okay, so you ready for this, guys? You ready for this, guys?
90% straight.
I wish I had a triangle.
Wait,
shit! I
what?
wish I had a triangle. Oh, we got $5 here. Thank you so much for the support. Just sending some love. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. All right, let's keep it rolling.
You guys make out. He would like to do that.
Whoa, buddy!
What he would like you guys to do.
Oh my God, could we just make up our own terminologies? Like, why do you, oh God. Anyway, whatever. I don't know why that irks me so much. Have a good one, Toast. I'll see you later, dude. Bisexual lighting. Maybe that's what happened to Caleb, man. The bisexual lighting got to him.
Him fill you up.
That's like, it's not even like I'm being like, just make up your own shit, dude.
Just make up your own shit,
you can
dude.
say no about any of these.
Dude,
He would like
how about you go eat
play
shit,
You know me,
dude.
man. I don't
He's
care.
gay.
That's why I didn't want to type this out either. Because
He is gay.
I want to
for me to
play
say.
with
I
your
don't-
dick.
Who said
but
that?
It's not
I'm
like we're
not
friends or anything,
gay.
but that's what he
wanna
wants to
play
do.
with
He
your
wants
dick.
to give you a blowjob. I was also told and confirmed with
He
him that
wants to give you a blowjob, but he's 90% straight.
your face would be hidden, blurred out and hidden. Your identity would be hidden. And then if you wanted to give a blowjob, you could. Again, you would make more from that. And,
Whoa, buddy.
You know, he would eat your butt.
Whoa,
And you would make more
okay.
for that. You can say no as well. You know, you can top him, he could top you. Whatever you're willing to do comes with more money. But you could literally do nothing. You could literally just lay back and let him just touch you for the video. And I guess for some reason his subscribers love that. And you'd get paid for it. So really, that's what it is. And, you know, there's things that I think I don't feel comfortable talking about in this kind of situation. And I'd be happier to talk over in person. Maybe I'm just that kind of person. So you just let me know what you think.
When that audio message
Yeah, so you tell me, is he 90% straight? Yeah, $2. Caleb Hammer. Yeah. So anyway, I just thought that was very, very interesting. So please, basically the context for that clip was according to Caleb Hammer, one of his friends or whatever does adults only content. So he was trying to help out by directing this male model to this porn director, which, come on, I mean, let's get fucking real here. So please
It's
check
so
out the
fucking
Scott Schaefer
weird.
channel. He does this video as well as other great videos on Caleb Hammer. We haven't even gotten into him, you know, lusting after underage teenage boys, okay?
What?
So, anyway, so
This is insane.
check out this guy's
All of
channel
these
for more
people.
content.
Wait a minute. Fucking
So let's get
what?
into the real piece de resistance tonight.
Listen,
the
I'd like to
quartering.
touch
Let's-
tips with you in a non-gay way. I'm pretty sure I'm 90% straight.
90% straight is such a fucking joke.
Let's warm up with some tweets, and then we're going to get into the Camelot video. So here's the quartering. He's talking about Asmongold. Money doesn't change everyone, and that's Asmongold's biggest appeal?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he would be by himself if he was not rich, bro. He's
Listen,
nasty.
blow me. It's time to finish this nut. No matter the cost. The fate of humanity depends on this rope.
The fate of humanity depends on a single rope. That's a powerful rope. Bloody GB. Listen. It's amazing how many problems are caused on this planet by angry, sexually suppressed men that just can't admit that they're gay or bi. It boggles my fucking mind.
I just thought that was very, very ironic coming from Jeremy because money has clearly been the main motivator.
Money doesn't change everyone, and that's Asmongold's biggest appeal.
Of his entire career, and it has obviously changed him, where he has like a giant ego in connection with money. Anyway, I just thought that was interesting. So let's get to the next tweet.
Money has changed. He may live like a fucking derelict, but money has changed Asmongold.
Here we got the quartering saying, so somebody's, calling him out. We got a $5 New Zealander here saying,
Right.
Can you look into the Primigian's coffee? He's a programming YouTuber, not a typical thing. Okay, yeah, sure. Let me write that down here. There's all kinds of coffee that people are sending me now, so let me write that down. Sorry to bring the stream to a halt, but just want to do my due diligence to the fans, and I appreciate the $5. All right. I roast my beans between the friction between me and your mom when we're totally boning. Check.
Such a child
oh my God,
thing to
you
say.
were such a loser, even with your rebuttals. Your mom? What are you, 11?
I just don't understand. Is this a flashback or is this happening right now?
He claimed to roast his own beans and never purchased the expensive machine his followers paid for. Jeremy, he has a point. If you just said
like,
my
I don't
shit,
understand.
you didn't even have to say it was drop shit. But if you did, but you went into the whole spiel about how it was like you were roasting these beans and it was not drop ship coffee when it absolutely was, and now your rebuttal to it
See
is
what I mean?
your mom joke, like
You
you're
see what I
fucking
mean?
12 years old.
Is Zach dead or not?
Jesus,
Did they
man.
revive him or not? Was that a flashback or
But
was
he's
that
used to
happening
getting
now?
away- all these
and if
fucking
so, are there
pieces of
now
shit are
two
used to getting
Zachs
away
or
with this.
two Clouds and two Aeriths? I'm
Out
confused.
by CBC.com. I mean, this is the exact kind of behavior you would expect from the CEO of a coffee
Maybe
company.
it's a memory
that's,
within
you
the
know, on
live
verge of
stream,
making it
maybe.
Walmart. So it's totally Miller time at the Hambly House at 6 p.m. Let's get to the next tweet here. It says, just seething at like random people on Twitter saying, okay, what makes a good movie, Chud? And then Hambly just says boobs. You know, he likes it with 2 scoops, guys. This is a married man,
But
by the
she
way.
touched.
Shit, we got another 2. Bought your local house book, love it.
Calling tits 2 scoops is
The funniest thing Jeremy's ever said.
What a fucking loser. That's like what someone says when they don't never get laid.
Great work. Well, thank you so much.
It's
for
amazing
supporting
that
the
he
book
did.
And for the $2, $5. I bet if you went to Asmon's house, it's pristine on the outside, the streaming room. Yeah, this is one of the things. I should have said that. Like, this is like the Sam Bankman-Fried shit, where like they drive around in like the Toyota Camry, and then but really they're just stealing all your money. They have like an actual mansion. They just don't film that. And then
I mean, well, Asmongold knows him being a fucking degenerate is part of the appeal, so he has to. I think I was watching some like biography or something on him. I don't remember what the fuck it was, and now I don't remember who made it, but his appeal to these is like, wow, he lives like me. He lives in squalor like me. I have dead rats on my thing too. On my window that I smell their corpse, and that wakes me up in the morning. I can relate to him. So if he started going into a mansion or some shit, people would tune out. Even though I'm like, he has more money than God, dude. Like, come on. Like, get real. Like, stop thinking like he's the everyman, because he's not. Not even close.
$2 Destiny in a suit.
Is
Destiny
that
at
what
the
he
beach, that's
tries
rough.
to
yeah,
be?
they're both fucking rough because he's like
I'm
a gangly.
confused.
Like,
Is that what
guy in the goon
Asmongold
cave.
tries to be?
All right, so we got the quartering here. Almost done. Should
Hey,
finish up
baby,
today
you
on
looking to
Tuesday's
get
vlog. So this is
slurped up?
like his dog
Jingle,
agility
jangle,
room.
baby.
I
Jingle,
guess. I mean,
jangle.
it
Put
looks
it in the
really,
plate.
really cramped, and he has like
Put it
really
in the
big
plate,
dogs.
jingle,
I don't know
jangle.
why this is
Oh, it didn't
inside.
work
You would
that
think
time.
that you'd want to like put this outside.
There we go.
I think Dawn talked about this too. Like, it's not even appropriate for a dog Baxter's size, and he has a German Shepherd, which is like obviously a very big dog. So I don't know. We'll see. You know, that Tuesday vlog. It's supposed to come out tomorrow.
He has super exciting blogs.
I honestly don't know why
Portfolio
he doesn't do a
if
dog
not.
channel, because it's like the most boomer normie content. Holy shit, I just noticed we got over 1,000 people watching tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Luther Morgan channel. Yeah, thanks so much for being here. We got the felting is yet to begin, so stay tuned for the main
And he's using another term that's not his. It's just so weird. I don't know.
event, guys. All right, so we got a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Scott Schaefer, Crypto Jedi, is a goat. His FBI videos was one of the main reasons I got thousands back after getting by the BitConnect scam. Yeah, BitConnect, everyone remembers that's an OG scam. We got another 5 from Duty. Because of this JR, I think if someone actually owned a meme and sold dropship copy, even called it dropship copy, would make bank. Yeah, fair enough. I just got too many things going on.
But again, it wasn't even necessarily about it being dropship coffee. People do dropship products all the time and no one cares. It's like, because you know. The thing is, because Jeremy is a fucking liar about everything, is that he wanted to be like, all right, I'm just going to lie and tell him. Because look at like what Russell Brand is doing. They're like, yeah, they'll just believe anything I fucking say. And even if they get caught, they won't care. That's why they do it. But the problem is that Jeremy isn't relevant enough to get away with that shit now.
Run a scam coffee company. All right, so this was actually sent to me by a viewer on Twitter, and I'm sorry I lost the tweet. So whoever added me and shared this website with me, you know, I apologize. I'm not going to be able to give you, you know, the credit. But the name of the website is beankarma.neocities.org. And it's a whole coffee. It's just like the Jeralizer. It's just like Jeremidal Decline. It's one of those, you know, websites that a Jeremy detractor has set up. And it's like everyone knows he doesn't roast his own beans. That was never the grift. Now, this is a fantastic website for kind of like summarizing the grift. Summarizing like Jeremy scam.
Yeah, his whole thing is that he made it.
Gambley's kind of mindset when it came to the coffee. And it was never really about coffee. It was about basically an affiliate marketing scheme to get extra stuff. Yeah, dropship brand dropship would be my go-to. Yeah, I think that.
And everyone, like I said, and you guys, some of you know you were around back then, that I was calling that shit out. And I even said back then, I don't care, it's dropship, and he's making it like it's some fucking amazing house-made blend. And it's not. Like everything else, even the 2 gay black dads thing, that wasn't a joke. He tried to make it later on like it was a joke, but no, he was actually like, oh yeah, you think I'm being homophobic and transphobic and racist simultaneously? How could I be that when I have gay black dads?
Oh no!
Oh my god, it's insane, dude. It's insane.
I think that's a pretty good name too. But anyway, it kind of outlines like the grift. It's a very succinct website, and I really like it. You know, he said vertical integration hundreds of times. He integrated the wrong thing. You know, real vertical integration means the supply chain. You know, Hambly rented all of that. What he actually integrated ran the other direction, down the creator network.
And that's the thing. And he always would just lie to get money too. Oh my god, I need to get this roasting machine and it's a lot of money. While the coffee was being drop shit, so he was just taking that money and putting it in his fucking pocket. Keep in mind, this was the guy. See this TV behind me here?
Sure.
It's a great fucking. I got this
Members,
TV to review.
Listen, drop ship your Carlos brand of seltzer.
Listen, let's go. Bird seltzer now. $9 months, Adam. Thank you. He was trying to morally. This always shows their hypocrisy. This is a thing that's happened. Some of you were there to bear. Oh, look, he's getting a TV to review and he's going to keep it.
But that's what you do. You did
Which
keep it, and you got
what
paid.
I said to him back then, I'm like, all right, you can come. All right, that's cool. All right, cool. You come here and pack up a 65 fucking inch TV and get it back to them one piece.
That's not a
Godspeed to you.
65-inch TV, bro.
But then you're gonna fucking sit here and lie to
I've
make
had a
money that you need a
65-inch
roasting
TV.
machine
That's
for
not
your
a 65-inch
non-existent
TV.
self-roasted coffee that you're just getting drop shipped. Oh, they're all the fucking same, dude. And they always try to morally grandstand, and they are 10 times worse than anybody that they call out because they're all hypocritical, lying pieces of shit. I gotta piss. Fuck him, man. In the ass.
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
The fuck does that even mean, dude? Oh, we're live. Fuck you, Bitchard the Richard. Got him. God damn, his music is terrible. I gotta mute this shit. Fuck that. No way. We'll go back to it when he gets back, bro. I can't take that shit no more. Where? There it is. Okay. There we go. Now let's go combat settings. Perfect. All right, let's continue on here. Let's turn it up a little bit.
Salvation. And that is materia.
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end, for which we have long yearned.
Wild. Oops.
Website for yourself. It's very, very well done, and I don't want to go through the whole thing because I don't want to spoil it, for the creator of this. But basically, the grift was he was going to set up like this affiliate marketing and then basically make money on the back end. The reason why it failed is he just abandoned the affiliates. Like Don Flurgandy broke that story a couple of weeks ago where he just left his affiliates out to dry.
What?
And he just never put in any work, basically. And
Because everything is just about that quick buck. He goes from one thing to the next to just fill his pockets quickly, even if he's never held accountable for what he does with the money. Again, this is the guy that was sitting there. Rich has a review unit TV. Yeah. And have I made the TV's right here? Have I made money? That's how it goes, Jeremy.
Yeah, you did. You got paid for it, and you kept the item.
So he talks about, the cartel needs creators. The creators walked. And that's
if
because
I get
$1,000
TV and a $500 check, I got paid $1,500.
Flourish Luther. Well, thank you so much for the 5. So obviously you got Tim Pool, Cast Brew, did a couple videos on that, but yeah, he launched it with Stack Street Coffee, his own private.
I wouldn't give that motherfucker a penny. You know what I mean? Fuck him.
Label. It's a white label company. I mean, Tim's Coffee is FDA compliant, and we know exactly where it comes from. Obviously, Stack Street Coffee has the lowest health rating in the state of New York. Because there's rat shit in the coffee factory, or mouse shit. I don't know. I don't know if the health inspector can tell the difference, but we broke that story on the channel a few weeks.
I mean, I know there's they have limits because of the fact that animals happen, but I'm sure there's different ratings.
Weeks ago. Then we got Sydney Watson's Lions Tea Exchange. Now, a lot of people have asked me to look into the Sydney Watson.
And they all have a key, or they all have a tea or a coffee. You know, they even fucking Smash JT. He got literally Smash JT because
it's a grift.
Tea, and you got to subscribe because I ordered the tea, so we're gonna find out what's up with the tea guys. So
sweet tea's
stay tuned on the
too
Luther
fucking
Morgan
sweet.
channel for that shit. All right.
Way too sweet.
Now that and then it also has a timeline here. I mean, look. Luther Morgan, look who that is. So I appreciate that little acknowledgement there. But yeah, so fantastic website. If you want to learn about the coffee scam, you want to learn about Jeremy Scambly, absolutely check out this website.
Jeremy Scambly.
beingkarma.neocities.org.
Bro,
yeah, sweet
Jeremy
tea's too much for me,
Scambly.
dude. If that's your thing, cool.
Damn.
And if you're in the replay crew, I'll put it in the description. All right, so let's get to some warm-up clips here.
Yeah,
guys.
I can't
Now, this
fuck
is from
with
Alyssa
sweet
Clips.
tea.
And it's called Jeremy Hambley, The Quartering is Broke and Hates His Audience, July 2026.
Of course.
And it's from Camelot.
Dude, Jeremy's been broke for
I don't want
years.
Yeah, one of my favorite people.
Sweet for Camelot. He's done some mistakes or been an unreliable narrator in the past.
Yes, he has.
He did sweep for Nick Ricade a little bit. I can't let that go. But when it comes to the Jeremy Hambley stuff, he was one of the biggest creators to call him out. And obviously, he makes Jeremy Hambley seethe. He also gave Sydney Watson the platform to, speak her truth and expose him. Luther, for the 2, says, Luther, did his coffee taste like shit? I did not taste it. And I don't give taste tests because taste is subjective, and I try not to do that. So,
damn
plus,
it. I did the wrong thing, my bad.
Support the quartering. Period. That's it. I've been, hey, Rich, in the same with the Alex Jones game back in the day. I'm like, yeah, nah, man, I'm not giving that motherfucker money. Just not doing it.
Let's check out this video here from Camelot and listen to his perspective, okay?
Rich brand coffee.
It was when I talked to Nick recently. I shouldn't say recently. It was right when the fallout happened. Like right when all the big Jeremy stuff was coming out.
Okay, I like this comment here. When it comes to Camelot, trust but verify. I agree. Here's the thing. Everything on the internet is I love this guy 100%. I hate this guy 100%. You got to take the good with the bad. When it comes to the Jeremy stuff, he's been good. All right?
Oh, wow. Well, it's not just me then. Okay.
Allegedly. Okay, obviously I didn't hear the phone conversation. But, he called Jeremy called Nick and was like apparently super.
So Jeremy did the shower call on Nick. So Nick did the shower call on Josh Moon, and then Jeremy was drunk up late at night and he put a shower call out to Nick.
Worried about money.
And then of course Nick talks about everything, and of course he told Camelot.
Tripping out.
Wow.
And
he asked Jeremy for a free sample.
Who was it this time? Alex Silva?
And hated his audience and didn't want to do it anymore, but he has to because of Rumble, and he just was tired. And he was also apparently super drunk.
Well,
So like,
Wow, Jeremy was
I don't
drunk.
think he can
Shocking.
actually stay off of the internet for a while. I don't think he actually has.
No, he can't. He can't. He is so fucking addicted to being on social media. He absolutely cannot. How many times has he sworn off of X or Twitter and he just never going back again. And he comes back in like not even 12 hours. He is incapable of doing it.
That option, you know? And
we got a 1066 says the realtor
He's
says
at
to remove the
500.
agility course from the outside so
cool.
the grass could regrow. Same
Good
with the
for
RC
him, I
track.
guess.
That's a really good theory. That's probably what it was. If they end up selling the house, which I have some doubts about.
And also, he probably can't afford it. Let's be honest, because he's probably with the chump change he's making. You know, Savvy says the arrogance and challenging the internet that is really not needed. Yeah, 100%. That is the only.
Well, he gets called out for the blatant lie he was pushing with his coffee company to make it stand out from other dropship coffee, and he does a "your mom" joke.
Yeah, because he's an invalid little dipshit, just like
I can't
you.
get over that. I just fucking
Of course you
seriously can't get over
The
that.
only reason any of this
Because you're an
happened
immature child.
is because
He talked about
keeps
your
challenging
mom.
the internet.
Ooh, he's
in the
gonna
worst
get
way
in
possible.
trouble.
No, that
Dude,
is
just
true.
get off the internet. If it is possible, if it's actually, let's say it's legitimately possible for him to leave the internet for a month, he should do that. 100%. You know what I'm saying? He should get out now. But I wager he can't because
1066. Maybe they're a fan of the Battle of Hastings. I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, this is allegedly what happened. I know this is like hearsay from Camelot. And here's the thing is, I have confirmation bias, right? We all want to believe that Jeremy Hambley is drunk calling other lol cows and spilling his guts about his finances. So it's almost too good to believe, in my opinion. But because, you always got to be aware of confirmation bias. And it's also like,
Yeah, but sometimes with them, the stuff that with normal people or normal enough, where it'd be like, no, they wouldn't be that stupid. Yes, they would be that fucking stupid.
Oh, God, I want to take a dab, bro.
What game, Seymour?
What happened? Oh, it's paused. What the hell?
No, anyone craving
Why was
another
it
Dead Space
paused?
should check out Chronos. Yeah, Chronos is good. Chronos is good.
I thought he was just sitting there,
lolcow
bro.
convergence theory, where like at some point all lolcows eventually start communicating with each other. I don't know if lolcow can.
It's not even necessarily lolcows, though.
You thought you were
It's just
muted?
they're all in
I
that
thought
piece of
Rich
shit
was just
grift
sitting
sector.
there. He does
Lolcows
that
are not.
sometimes, and it confuses
So
me.
they're all like in cahoots with each other.
Convergence theory. I just made that up. Okay. But yeah, this is very, very interesting, and it's almost too good to be true, but I can believe it. So All right, guys. Well, let's get into the main event. This is it. We're going to get into the What's Tim Pool Really Like video. So this is on the Quartering Vlogs. It came out a couple days ago, 4 days ago, actually. And we're due for another vlog that's going to
What's Tim Pool really like? Oh, boy.
come out tomorrow, according to Hambly. So, we'll go ahead and pull this up here, and then we'll check it out, all right?
Hey, we're gonna do a lot of fun stuff in this video. I'm gonna take you through a day.
You're such an artificial person. You're totally gonna fail at vlogging. Your music just proved that too. You don't have a soul at all. You are a husk. You are a drunken husk with a beard. So let's see him prove me right.
Feeding the madhouse that is the quarter.
Look how haggard this guy is. All right, we're gonna mute it here. He's just haggard. He's in his chair. He's wearing a tablecloth, whatever. He's got his stupid lone wolf hat on. Oh, sorry.
If you enjoy these type of vlogs, please make sure you have a like on it. If you haven't yet.
Oh, God, and he actually did the thumbs up as he said it. No, you are so unoriginal in every fucking way possible. Oh, God. Leave a thumbs up, guys. Oh, you are such a fucking drunken cornball.
Please subscribe or follow down below.
Okay, remember, guys. Remember to like the video, okay? Oh, I disliked it. All right, let's keep watching.
I'm trying to hit 4,000 subscribers by the end of this week. I think we can do it. And always you can suggest topics and whatever you want to see. Just suggest them down below, and it may appear in the next vlog. So let's.
How about you show us where the coffee factory is? Can we get a coffee factory tour on the mobility scooter, Jer?
And the craziest thing is he's like, what did he need money for? Roasting machines or K-cup machines?
What?
And if you're drop shipping the coffee, why do you need any of that? Was also the other reason why he wanted to make it like it was his coffee that he was roasting. So if he wanted to scam his audience, he'd be like, guys, I need your help. We're in desperate times. I need to roast my coffee at my non-existent roasting facility. God, these people are fucking. I will roast your anus right now over on Twitch, Randy.
I will
What's up,
personally
Mari? How are
super
you?
chat you. I will send you a certified check in the mail of $100 if you do a mobility scooter drive-through.
Wait, is he actually using a mobility scooter? Is he? No. Or is that just like a meme going around? That is insane if he is. I don't know if he is. That may just be a joke. Well, actually, it's going to be like cool here for the next week in New York, at least where I'm at, unless they change that.
Ooh, yeah.
I love that. Ooh, yeah. Probably a Kino Casino. Let's see, that's
happening. What's with the massive earthquakes and gravitational anomalies?
My God, it's the chief. He's about to bust.
Oh my God.
They've been edging for years. The time has come. This is the mother nut.
Listen, edging. I remember Jay talking. I'm like, what the fuck is edging? It's like where you hold back a nut and then you nut. He was accurate about that.
Right, Rich.
It's a interesting thing I've learned, but he is correct. He is very correct. Anyway, why am I talking about that? I don't know.
At the coffee factory. How about that?
All right, for
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Like, why would you just, dude? Oh yeah, Luther's right with this, dude. What is? You look like death worn over.
Holy sh!
Oh, Luther, don't dislike it. That's so petty. Oh no, it's Jeremy. It's fine, actually. Never mind. I take it back. As you were, Luther.
Shit, guys. Look at this haggard, tired man. Look how his collar. His collar is messed up. This is this is actual like ghoul.
He looks like a fucking half-dead squirrel with a beard. Like even his teeth.
He does look like a squirrel.
Face. This is ghoul maxing.
This week's vlog, we're going to talk a little about Tim Pool, but more importantly, we're going to give you a little bit look. You guys wanted more of an inside look.
Nobody wanted a more inside look. Like this.
Yeah, dude. Who wants a more? It's Jeremy. You are in the grifting community. You are yesterday's goods, dude.
Dude, he looks like he looks
hairless, fucking crazy hungover, and he looks like a fucking
squirrel
beaver. He looks like a beaver or a fucking squirrel with a beard.
He does. He looks like a fucking shaved squirrel.
This is like DSP level. But guys, you asked for this. No, according to you, your wife lives in fear, and look at this pause. Just total. Low-cow convergence theory needs to be an entire chapter. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the support. If we do a sequel, I want to add stuff to it, and I'll put that in there. But look at this, guys. Like this is...
Yeah, that is a rough fucking beard.
The guy that approaches you at the casino at 3 o'clock in the morning, you know, asking if you have a spare quarter, or like, hey, can I get $20 for a taxi to go home because I'm spent. Like, this poor guy is not getting any sleep. Like, at what point does sleep deprivation actually destroy his mental health?
Just lay down.
In addition to all his...
It's already destroyed. What do you mean when it destroys it? It's already destroyed. His mental health has been gone fucking for well over a decade.
Other issues.
This is feeding time at the quartering household. Not my feeding time, because obviously, you know, that would be a trough somewhere.
He's fat!
Where I would be feeding out of maybe like a bag or something like that.
Like,
but
just the,
every day.
Yo, what is this? I just want to check out the quartering vlogs. Let me see. I'd rather just react to these raw. This is a fucking gem.
For the love
dude.
of God, lay down.
After filming,
the self-felt
work's not done. So we have a
he's
whole
washed.
host of
He's
animals
retired.
that we need to get
Yes.
taken care of, and we're gonna take a look at what that looks like. So this is my.
All right, here are the quartering vlogs. Here we go. Okay, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just go in raw.
What was that fucking Peter Griffin
I can
laugh?
do good commentary. I'm a good commentary kind of guy. I went to the ER. How long are these motherfuckers? No, we're just doing... I am not sitting through all this dribble from him.
See? I'm a good content reacting kind of guy. The video's an hour long. I can't do this
I know we
shit.
saw this already, but it's only a little bit. I could see it again. Let's go.
Hey, we're gonna do a lot of fun stuff in this video. I'm gonna take you through a day in feeding the madhouse that is the quartering, and we're gonna talk a little bit about what
feeding the madhouse that is the quartering. That's
Tim Pool is really like off camera. If you enjoy,
dude, I know I'm kind of repeating. You do not have the personality for this. You just don't. Don't do it. You don't have the personality for it. It's just going to be used against you. Oh, fuck. I meant to get my glasses. Someone just said glasses. And I meant to get my fucking glasses straightened today because I fell asleep on them. I'll go tomorrow.
These type of vlogs, please make sure you have a like on it. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe or follow down below. I'm trying to hit 4,000 subscribers by the end of this week.
Where are you at? By the end of this week, 4 days ago is what? What are you at? Haha, you didn't. Yo. Dude, even, wow. Man, how the grifters have fallen. Even my irrelevant ass with a little over 100,000 subs.
How the grifters
can
stole
do that with a
Christmas?
separate
Is that what
channel.
you're going to say, Richard?
Man, I should do like an experiment with the ASMR channel. I'm going to wait for the next video, though. So I have 2 videos under the, and I'm going to be like, hey, man, let's see if we could beat the Quarterings vlog channel. Just to be, yes, that's going to happen. That is absolutely
Are
gonna
you
happen,
a
'cause I'm
fucking
fuck.
child?
Yes.
That's why.
Yes.
I am a
Yes.
fuck.
Okay, they're a fucking loser.
What does that mean? I don't know.
I think we can do it. And always you can suggest topics and whatever you want to see. Just suggest them down below, and it may appear in the next vlog. So let's get into this. All
God,
right,
he needs
for,
to get fucking
this
slapped.
week's
He didn't do it, dude. He is a How many subs does he have on his main channel? A couple million, right? He can't get like a few hundred people to go to a new channel of his. That is, man, Jeremy.
Vlog. We're going to talk a little about Tim Pool, but
The
more
dim
importantly,
fool.
we're going to give you a little bit look. You guys wanted more of an inside look. This is feeding time at the quartering household.
No, you cannot
Feeding
tell me
time
that
at
anyone
Casa
fucking
del
asked. No one
Quartering.
asked for this. No one asked you to watch you feed your fucking dogs. You are a liar.
Not my feeding time, because obviously, you know, that would be a trough somewhere where I would be feeding out of maybe like a bag or something
That
like that.
would be a trough.
But every day after filming, the work's not done. So we have a whole host of animals that need to get
how
taken
long
care
does
of.
this take?
And
Oh, and he's putting music in. That's not necessary. Right here. He's putting music in.
we're going to take a look at what that looks like. So this is my saltwater tank. It's mostly, this is my...
Dude, he's delivering this. I'm put my bias. I hate the quartering. You would think he has never been in front of a camera for YouTube before. How do you suck at this so bad and you've made millions from doing this shit? You've made money that I could only dream of from doing this. How? How do you suck at this
He's
so
broke. He's poor.
It's incredible.
He's fat and gay.
This is a starry blenny, probably my showpiece fish. He's could be as 15 years old, roughly.
How much is that fish?
Probably as much as your house.
Does a starry cost? Oh, it's like
He's
70
sad. He's lonely. He has no friends.
Got a sea urchin there.
I mean, that's
he
Phil,
definitely
too.
puts that on his nipple and has it suck
Oh,
on it.
Lots of wrasses.
shit.
Wrasses are
We
my
need to
favorite
change
saltwater
Eric's
fish.
weapon.
Lots of different torch
Because we
coral.
mastered
We've
her
got
ability.
Yeah,
some-
he's flexing his shit. That's what he's doing here. He's flexing. Hot and streaming on Twitch. She is. Listen. She's hands down the hottest woman on Twitch. I said what I said. Anyway.
Acid watermelon something sea anemones that just split into two, so I'm going to sell one of these or trade for some more coral. That's usually what you do. We've got a coral banded shrimp down here.
Speaking of things that cost about $50, did I tell you that I dropped my Steam machine? However,
God, you
all
drop
the
your
parts,
computer
nothing happens to
and
any
you
of them
drop the
inside. It's
Steam
just a
machine,
case that got a
bro.
little fucked up. Everything's working perfectly. Nothing got damaged in that. So I bought the white version of the case, which will be better for the video because I got a sticker from Steam for the Steam sticker. It's going to go on the side. It's actually going to look like a Steam machine. I'm trying to look at it from a half full perspective because I have been raging about it for the past almost 24 hours. Oh, God damn it. You're goddamn right. I'm simping and gooning. No, I'm not gooning. I have not gooned her. Never. But simping, fuck yes. I haven't spent any money on her either, but I am a fan. No, I don't goon this fucking streamers. It's weird. No, that's weird.
I don't know if you can see him. He's there. We've got all sorts of mushrooms. There's a blood shrimp right there. Here's just a cleaner shrimp. Basic cleaner shrimp. There's a
Steam
sea anemone
machine,
in here too.
Jer or Rich?
A different anemone.
I
that
think
is very.
Rich said he
This
wasn't
is
able
the
to
worst
get it,
vlog. This is
meaning he
such
couldn't afford it.
It's a vanilla, boring vlog. Maybe not the worst is a strong word. It's just boring. Yeah, I don't spend money. I mean, I'm like friends with Destiny FOMO. I said like I subbed to her for a bit, but I like through the internet know her. But no,
What are
I
you
don't send
talking
these-
about?
I see some of these motherfuckers. They're like sending their entire bank account. I'm like, damn, son.
Cool looking. Oh,
Why are you
here,
watching
I mean,
a
it's your
bunch of
money. Do what you
e-thoughts
want.
on
I'm not
stream?
knocking the women that get that money. Do make your money, do your thing, hustle. But to the dudes that do that at the same time, who are giving them their entire life savings, they are not going to sleep with you. Just always remember that they're not going to.
I don't know if you can see him, but there's a spiny anemone right there. It's hard to get a good shot of him with the reflection, but
I can't. Oh my God. I'm watching this right now. This is a thing that he decided was a thing he should do.
I like him a lot. He moves around a lot. Everything in this tank moves around a lot. The sea urchin will move wherever it wants to go.
I mean, what's funny is even when he was at his peak, he was still so boring that he couldn't get people.
Boring
Now he
too.
really can.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
like
make
the
a meme of that.
Spider-Man
Let's see
meme.
if I could get my
it's
vlog
Spider-Man
channel to have
pointing
more
at
subs in the
Spider-Man.
corner.
You're
I might not
boring
be able
too,
to.
you fucking loser.
It is a it is officially a parody ASMR channel.
Your life is a parody of a normal person.
Up there in the corner last week. Got to be careful because you end up getting coral warfare, which really is a thing. We've got some torch coral, some hammer coral. So you got to be careful about where you put all your coral because, well,
I wonder if he like sits on a mat in front of his like fish tank and meditates naked to this music.
They fight. A lot of people are always interested in the setup underneath. There's actually a sump system here, protein skimmer, all sorts of stuff.
Do you still have the PS5 faceplates the company you pissed off sent an engraved an insult towards you?
No, I don't have those still, actually. That was a while. Or if I do, I don't know where the hell they are, to be honest with you.
That keeps basically this mini ocean as close to real life conditions. There's a clownfish. I've got a pair of clownfish there. I don't like to do big fish in my tanks because
this is the best YouTube content I've ever seen, Jeremy. Excellent.
You know, I feel like, hey, they're coming out of the ocean. They should have enough room, but they see me, and so they are hungry. So what we do now is we go here. I'm going to show you how I make food too. This is my dog's food. Dogs eat raw meat, so we can only make it 3 or 4 days ahead of time. So this is the dog food fridge, and the raw meat plus supplements. This is a mixture of a wide variety of things that I can show you.
It looks like piss and shit.
Myces shrimp, brill shrimp.
Oh, it's stuff you're pouring in the water, sorry.
Herbivore's Delight, which is
what are the oranges for, though, sir?
Nice.
Kind
we
of
flew
combination.
all the way to
Inside
Nibelheim.
this tank, you'll see a lot of interesting
And I
fish.
used the motion control
So when
on
do you
the
talk
controller.
about Tim
That was
Pool,
cool.
you're just doing exactly what you do on your
Super
main
clean.
channel.
Yep.
Where you just
I think he
talk
has
about
really,
random
really
shit
big
and
dogs,
maybe
though.
give, well, your typical clickbait.
Like the salt bass or hawkfish. This red guy that's bouncing around a lot, they don't have swim bladders. This guy here, he doesn't.
God, you fucking suck dick at this. Yeah, what are the fish? He's like, oh, yeah. Oh, you came here to see Tim Pool? Well, the fish is named Tim Pool.
Swim bladder either.
Yeah, yeah, saltwater tanks are a lot of work, dude. You need to have
Saltwater tanks are a lot of work, dude.
to take care of them properly.
Person.
Because it is a delicate balance to
Figure
keep
it out,
those fish
dude.
and tank healthy.
Red checkered one.
For the
The
no,
yellow
I
guy's
don't
a
even really
wrasse.
care, but for some reason I know that.
What's
There's a lot,
up,
but you
Desert
don't feed
Cruiser?
them a
Dead
lot.
airception,
But I try
right?
to use what's called broadcast
Get dead
feeding
air from Dickers, dead air
because
from
it's hard to make sure
Jared,
everyone
dead air
gets-
from me. The
get
dead air
something.
trifecta.
There goes my big boy. So we're gonna just feed him. That's
Odin.
plenty. I probably overfed him just for cinematic experience.
He's giving us the cinematic experience of him feeding his fucking fish. No, so they tuned in for Tim Pool. And here's the thing, Jeremy. I know
The
this
dim
clickbait
fool.
shit always work for you. Right? But you're not that guy anymore. So people are going to tune into this and be like, "Oh, this is more boring shit from Jeremy. Goodbye." maybe people like me and Luther and everyone else will tune into
Oh,
roast the
don't
living
put
fuck out of
yourself
you,
in
but
the
no one's
same
gonna tune into
category
this
as
shit and be
Luther
like, yeah, this is
Morgan.
great
Get the
content.
fuck out of
you.
here. You're not a part of that, Richard. You're a part.
Got to get some more
you
salt
are
water.
No
All the salt
part
you ever need is in your
of
tank,
the Jeremy
so you don't
drama.
need to be adding
Stop
salt
trying to
and this
put
kind of
yourself
stuff once
in
it's
it.
stabilized. But
Right?
this is a very serene type experience. I really, really love this tank. And it was...
You have been gushing about it for fucking 5 minutes straight, so I would hope so.
put in by a good friend of mine, Dustin. If you're in the Milwaukee area and you want a really nice... Look at this guy. That might be the oldest starry blenny you've ever seen.
Now, why didn't you call this the fucking fish tank? Blood. What are we doing?
I try to do a good color mixture of my fish, and like I said, keep them smaller. We got some beautiful mushrooms. These mushrooms actually have feet, and they'll pick up and move locations to different rocks based on exactly what they're, if they're not happy, they want more light, less light. Same thing with these anemones. They actually move.
I can't believe this is supposed to be a vlog about Tim Pool, and he's just flat out, oh, you wanted that content? Well, fuck you. You're going to look at my fish tank.
He moved up there, and it happens a lot. What's happening here is coral.
Listen, Quartering, you know what'll make this interesting? Get in that fish tank naked and just start drinking fucking beers and kill all the fish. Listen, man, don't kill. I'm about to say go to kill them, but like do something. Have a dog bite one of your ass cheeks or something, dude. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck? Tim Pool. Okay, here's a fish tank lesson. Listen, tune into my fucking video tomorrow on Game Pass, and I'm just going to show you my stamp collection. I don't have a stamp collection, but if I did, I'm going to show you that instead. That's literally what this is. Tim Pool, here's fish.
Warfare, this anemone's probably going to kill that other piece of coral, which is a bummer. But it's...
Yeah, a bummer. So about Tim Pool. This is very sad. Where the fuck are you talking about Tim Pool?
Part of keeping a reef tank. You get used to it.
This is like clickbait that would have worked in 2012, Jeremy. Like, I know you have zero creativity, but this is not gonna
Richard,
fucking
you're
fly
not the person
in
to talk about
2026,
others
especially
not
coming
having
from how boring
creativity.
you are. You do realize that, right? This is like what took... Hey, you're a fan of Tobuscus now, so maybe you're learning from him. This is like shit Tobuscus would have pulled back in like 2012.
There's my little anemone down there. Urchin, I mean. Now, to make the food...
Get up here and lay down. Come on.
This is...
He's going to show you how to make the food. He is still... We are now almost 6 minutes into this fucking video. He hasn't... Has he even said anything about Tim Pool yet?
Lay down, sir. Lay down.
A little more involved.
Lay
Let's
down.
see if I can...
Lay
Let's
down.
see if I can...
Good boy.
Put this down for a second. So making the food, they get a mixture.
Making the food. Now we are making the... We are going to go through the play-by-play of making the food. We are doing every... What are the comments saying?
Who gives a shit?
Beautiful backyard. He's probably... I mean, why am I even looking? Because he's
curating
probably curating the shit out of them
comments.
because he doesn't really have that many people watching, so he can. So people are making fun of him. He's just going to delete it. Nice house. I would like to know about Steven Crowder, blah, 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 blah. The fish tank is pretty neat. I don't know. I mean, he didn't actually curate his comments over when we looked on Rumble and he was getting roasted. But again, this is a much smaller audience, so he may be like, "Hey, Jeremy, you're the best." And if anything's not fucking sucking his ass, then he's just gonna delete it.
So each, every couple of days, I put the
Yeah, this is like a Phil vlog from. That's literally
Oh
what.
my
That's a good
God.
call. Who said that? Digital Melanin. This is like a DSP tries it from 2012.
Wow, everything for you just relates
together
back to Phil,
food
doesn't
for
it?
them. This
Literally.
is Reef Frenzy. Maybe I
Does
don't
everything
put it
for
directly
you
in front
just
of the
relate
windows so you can actually
immediately
see.
back to Phil?
This is Reef Frenzy.
You're in a frenzy.
It gets a chunk of that. It's all frozen. These are spirulina brine shrimp. Here, so I put probably 2 or 3 of those in here. And this will make like 2 or 3 days worth of food.
Oh my God. This is literally the textbook definition. I don't care if he even talks about him for the second half. Why don't you have a timestamp then, Jeremy? Do you? Nope, you don't. You don't.
Why would he have
That'd be giving you too much
timestamps?
credit.
So I'll put the Reef Frenzy away. And then we'll add some frozen mysis shrimp as well. Probably 2 or 3 cubes of that.
You tuned in for Tim Pool? Here, watch me feed my fish instead, and I'll start barely talking about him in the second half of this video. And I don't even know if it's the second half. It may be like only the third. Wow.
So then we just use these mason
Your
jars.
brain hurts my
like
head,
this,
bro. I think you might actually
and
legitimately
shake
be
it
a
up a little
retard.
bit, and that'll be fine tomorrow. Once
This
that
is some
thaws
boring
out,
content.
it'll be
right.
delicioso.
It's
for the saltwater.
delicioso.
It'll
Good
be
Lord,
delicious. When he
Richard, move
tries
the
to be
fuck
funny,
on.
I'm not saying all my shit lands. I'm sure a lot of it doesn't. But he is
None
just,
of it does.
He has no actual humor. He has no sense of fucking humor. He's just a walking vessel that if something, it's just what will make me money today. That's the only
the
thing that
irony
actually
of
he has
him
passion
saying
about.
those words, bro.
I don't even think he has passion about it for his wife. Let's keep it real.
Fish. Now, the freshwater fish.
He
You
does
mean
have
the
passion
same
for
way you
Gina
had
Carano, though. I
passion
will
for
give him that.
Lauren? The same way you had passion for Lauren, bro?
I have passion for breasts. There you go.
What?
They're much easier. So
I
a
have
freshwater
passion
tank,
for
I have
breasts.
This.
I like a big round ass in my old age. I used to be all just about titties, but I appreciate an ass equally as much now.
You don't see a lot of tanks like
what
this.
the hell are you
but
talking about,
to get an idea of
Richard?
its size,
Everybody
you kinda
has
have to back
seen
up.
Lauren's
This
disgusting
is a large freshwater
physique.
fish.
Make no mistake,
she's
this is also
disgusting.
him because of all the people talking shit. This is him flexing his home. That is really also the main
It's him
purpose of
flexing
this.
his
I
home.
may have said that already, but we're seeing more of it now.
Tank with several
The home
schools
he's
of,
underwater on and has
different
to
kinds
sell.
of
Oh,
freshwater
I'm
fish in
so
here
God.
and live plants.
I'm so
This one's
God.
much easier to feed. They just get the food is kept down here. Same system in here. Sump pumps and a water reserve, so that your water is always good. Here's that little guy. You don't see them move very often, but
And he's even showing you like this is a course. What the fuck is this? He is showing you like what he's.
What is this?
Came here for Tim Pool. Now I know how to fucking handle a saltwater tank. Thank you, Jer. I'm gonna watch his fucking a video about Melanie Mack. He's gonna teach me how to be a sushi chef. What the fuck is going on?
if I can angle this correctly.
Oh,
Hucky, you're a good boy.
there it is. I
There's a
found
tube on the top. I gotta reach my hand down in
Damn it.
there. And these guys.
No, I already. This is why I'm glad this is also on Twitch. I will probably be deleting this stream. I'm just saying. Get your downloads ready, boys.
get dry food at night, and in the morning they
This
get...
is why I'm still holding up on my promise. Why I'm working with Black Sheep tomorrow, because yeah, it's still real.
bloodworms and another type of fresh food. Bloodworms and I forget what it's called.
But don't worry, Jer, if you do it to this stream, everyone will know it's you. Can't keep being coincidences. I mean, we knew it was him already. Isn't he like threatening to sue people too? This is the free speech guy. Imagine, man, imagine. I threatened to like sue him back in the day. He would have been like, oh, the rich is against free speech. Now, because he's butthurt about what people are saying about him, now he's sue happy. Interesting. It's almost like what we already did. 10 months. APKS, thank you for 10 months of support, my friend. Yeah, it's almost like he was full of shit about everything. Wow.
You mean
shocked.
like you? But Richard, you're full of shit about literally everything
But
you ever
at
fucking
night,
do.
They just get the dry food and they go to town, drops in that tank. The big boys come out when it's feeding time. But this tank has been really, really maintenance free since we got everything stabilized. With any kind of tank, it takes...
This is incredible for all the wrong reasons. This is incredible.
a while to stabilize. And then, once these two tanks are fed, then we go...
What's Tim Pool really like? Fish tanks.
Yeah, what the fuck is this about, dude? This is dumb as hell.
Here, what? Oh, you came here. Oh, you came here for this? Don't worry about that. Just here's this fucking generic quote unquote calming music. While I feed my fucking overpriced fish. Eat my ass, Jeremy. Just eat it.
Why do you
Just
want...
eat it.
That's disgusting.
Eat it. Eat my butthole till you beat. I'm all right. I'm losing it. It's getting late. It's getting late. Listen. Oh, I'm not itching my ass. I'm itching my lower back. It's near my ass, but it's not actually my ass. Oh, God.
To the hermit crabs. Now, the hermit crabs...
Oh, my God. Now we have fucking hermit crabs.
Bro, he is
everything
gay.
except Tim Pool. We have
Richard
everything.
is gay.
Every fucking thing except Tim Pool. He's going to fucking show me the warts on his asshole.
Don't need to get fed today, but I thought I would show you. I don't think any of them will be out. They're nocturnal, but they have a small food dish there that we have probably 30 different types of food that we feed them. Fresh food. We even added a second floor so they can climb up to a second floor. I forget all their names. Big Mac, Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh!
What?
Why?
What the hell was that?
Why do you suck this
Why
much?
are you such a loser? Why did you just yell into your headset like a fucking
Something else,
idiot?
I don't know.
God, you were such a fucking terrible cretin.
Says the dumbass.
Leonardo da Vinci. You can't be funny if fucking funny slapped its dick in your face. Yeah, I'm just getting crabby.
But their food is, so every day they get new freshwater and new saltwater. So they have two separate tanks for...
Yeah, Leaves Fan is a 45 stream streak over on Twitch. Thank you very much.
Freshwater and saltwater. And then what they eat generally is something very simple, like hermit crab meal. or we give them mysis shrimp, just like the saltwater fish. And then they usually get something else to try. So, you know, we
almost halfway through the video. Another 2 minutes, it'll be halfway. And he hasn't mentioned, I don't believe he's mentioned Tim Pool once.
have a wide variety, probably 50 different things. You know, here's banana bread. This is just more banana powder.
Oh, wrong one.
Sweet corn. Here's more banana powder. Here's Clockwork Orange, which is chicken and tomatoes.
What the hell is this?
Peanut butter and
yeah, give him coffee brand coffee.
Smelly. We've got freeze-dried river shrimp here. It really just kind of depends. I really just give them this. This is what they almost always eat, and then sometimes like popcorn, stuff like that, they'll actually eat. Sometimes they won't. But I like to vary.
Well, at least they eat popcorn. You are.
It up. There's Colt examining. Beep.
Yeah, he puts them on his food. He gets drunk and forgets.
You think he's you? You like to eat food. You are food.
So that's
You're a heifer ass. You're a fat ass.
hermit
Is
crabs.
what you are.
I
Actually.
wish I could show you something more interesting, but even when
Yeah, you could start by talking about Tim fucking Pool. You could start by talking
Richard
about Tim
doesn't
fucking the pool.
understand he got baited.
Maybe that's what happened.
Your brain turned off and you realize you were retard.
Jeremy came home one day and you saw Tim was had his dick in his fish tank.
Everything
that
is gay
interesting.
with him.
We have a
Yeah,
large
Tim
selection
Pool.
of
Tim Pool is the bull.
shells for them to move into. Water on the top. They actually
There
do.
you go. Maybe that's Tim Pool. He's like, yeah, I'm setting this so you know what? How this makes sense. Tim Pool had his dick in my fish tank. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I had my beanie fell in there too.
Do run in this. There's a wheel up here. That, I don't know if you can see it, like a hamster wheel. They do use that. They use the one on the bottom a lot too. So that's the fish and the hermit crabs. Then
we are now actually getting to halfway through this video, and he has not mentioned Tim Pool. Keep that in mind.
we go upstairs. Yeah. Trixie, Kimber, Annie Bonnie Annie.
I'm dying here, peeps.
These cats, they have basically the whole second floor of the house to themselves.
You are absolutely
right. Rich got clickbaited. Yes, he did.
Torture.
I'll tell
He
you
got
where the bombs
clickbaited.
will stop this torture.
Yeah, imagine like tuning into this for unironic entertainment value.
I don't think anybody has ever done that a day in their life.
And they don't, whoops, they don't much care for the dogs, so they don't come out very often, but they're much easier to maintain. So,
well, they, you know, are cats. How about Tim Pool? How's that? I mean, title of the video, you know, the whole fucking reason that people probably click on the video. How's that go? Are you going to get to that? Are we going to have that happen in some way, shape, or form? I'm losing faith.
they just get one can of this wellness.
They get cat food. They're cats. You give them cat food. Just move on. That's what you do. Oh, here's a cat. I give a cat food. No shit. Here's a toilet, and I wipe my ass with toilet paper. Well, that's wow.
Oh my
I'm
god!
so thankful. I learned something new of how you clean
Rich
your ass.
feeds his kids cat food. Yes, he does.
Part two, I
Especially
install a
the
bidet.
blind one.
Fuck you.
The blind
Fuck
one.
you.
Oh, sorry.
Stole a fucking bidet. You are a bidet. You are the shit that a bidet washes out of its ass. A bidet doesn't have an ass, but you can't. If someone washed their ass with a bidet, you would be the turds that were being rinsed off of it, Jer. Fucking cats eat cat food. Water's wet, and you suck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just thinking that bloody my cat's breath
smells like cat food.
Smells like cat food. Yo.
My cat breath smells.
Oh man.
It smells. I mean, is it a snail?
Dude. Not a lot of overtime, but
is
maybe
it a snail?
definitely. I don't. Not that. We'll see how I feel.
Spoiler alert! It was inside Piranha Fish Tank.
Well, there you.
I don't know. Once it hits 9:30,
Listen,
dude, I'm
get your
outta here.
dick bitten off by a piranha.
What's the matter with you? You gotta wait
This
a few
is-
more minutes. Okay?
Holy fuck, dude! I can't handle this. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Everything he is
Why you gotta
showing
look
you
so
how to
handsome?
open a can of fucking cat food.
You
It
handsome?
is.
You're
This
just a
is what he
handsome boy,
chose
huh?
to do with this video, and then he knows. Then he wonders why no one tunes into anything he does, because you know you're gonna get nothing. Nothing.
There you go, buddy.
Oh my god, dude.
Pate.
It's not my fault. You
Split
look
between
like a little dog.
5 cats.
Are you a dog? Are you a cat?
Twice a day.
I think you're a dog.
No, you're probably saying like that's not enough food.
Yep. He's a dog.
Trust me, it is. Because they also have auto feeders with like a salmon and
Now he's showing us the auto feeders.
I just give them a little extra
my
dry.
Fucking
because,
God.
you know.
At least Jeremy doesn't force his pets to
They
wear
like it. There goes
diapers.
Annie Bonannie.
Yep. Jeremy actually
Colt's
looks
up
like
here
he
now,
takes
too.
a lot of care of his animals.
Damn,
Look at
dude,
that.
Listen, man, I'll keep it. I did some stupid shit with my money that I regret, and I will fix that on my. But this is like, dude, everything is like.
He's taking care
Wow.
of animals.
Wolfing
He's
it
taking
down.
care of
I mean, how
them.
much those fish tanks alone, and he
Yeah, the
likes.
fish
He
tanks are
wants to keep
ridiculous.
going with this lifestyle. That's the thing. That's
the
what
fish
it is.
tanks are ridiculous, but the way he takes
The only
care
one
of his
missing is
animals
Doc.
is really good.
And he won't come up because he doesn't trust I will lock him in. I have a gate here to lock the cats in at night because sometimes they're naughty, but I don't.
Here's what he wanted to flex his shit.
It
right?
does look like a beautiful house, though.
And
Like,
he
unironically,
wanted to
it
show
does look
people
like
that
a
he
nice
got all
house.
this stuff and all this money because people were talking shit. And he's like,
Uh-huh.
what will get people to tune in so they could see this? We'll talk about Tim Pool. Here's all of the stuff I bought. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, you got baited, dum-dum. Switch the video. Your dumbass got baited, Rich.
Yeah, that could be like old gray man over on Twitch. Yeah, that could be some corny ass fucking joke that he's doing. Tim Pool water. No, it sucks. It fucking sucks, Jeremy. It's terrible.
You got baited, you fat
don't
dumb
generally have to do that.
dumbass.
There's Ani Bonani and Huck. Hey, kids. And all that's left now is to feed the dogs. There's Doc right there. He's working his way up there. Docky-doo. All that's left now is to feed the dogs.
Yep.
So they get raw
He
food.
forces his Chihuahua
beef,
Bruno to wear diapers
Let me
all
tell
day.
you some shit, man.
He
I
used-
don't care if I.
He used to use a shot
God
collar on
willing,
his
one
pug.
day
Yes,
make
he
$1
did.
million a month. I want to live in a fucking brand new fucking trailer and drive a Mirage. Because I want to keep that money in my fucking bank account in other places. Never again. I
Fish.
mean, I never went this outlandish, but still.
So what it looks like, not very appetizing, but they like it. And then I usually put a raw egg on top of each, and then some other supplements. When you feed your dogs raw, there's other supplements you have to add. But I won't feed them yet.
Over halfway into the video.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Over halfway. Yeah, I've
Over
never.
halfway
also
into the video.
He's Hassan
never spent
Maxing.
200K in hookers. That's a valid point too. I have not done anything
Super
like that.
huge
That is
suit,
valid.
small head.
Because they
Ned
eat
Flanders
at like 6
face.
o'clock. They only eat once a day.
That's Hassan
and they
Piker,
eat
bro.
6 bowls, 7 bowls. They eat about 6 pounds, roughly. They eat whatever they want. They totally self-regulate on that. So that's feeding all the pets. And I got to fill the bird feeders, which I'm going to do after some.
Yeah, those eye bags are wild. Wild.
Goes down because it's hot as hell. And now we're going to talk about Tim Pool. So what?
Now he just said that like he only did that for a minute and a half.
Oh my god.
Oh no. No timestamp, nothing.
What is Tim Pool really like? People want to know. Most people know him.
Enlighten us, Jeremy.
Okay, what's Tim Pool? Here is a fucking known liar.
Are
To tell you what Tim Pool's like. Okay, I can't wait to tune in because I could totally trust anything that you're saying right now.
Just as the guy, the beanie man, the guy that probably outworks just about everybody. He's probably one of the few people in this space that is on the clock longer than me. I guess him and Benny are probably pretty equal, but I have only really met Benny in casual kind of.
You talk about Benny Johnson, the guy who spews literal propaganda.
Haters?
I
Doesn't matter.
purposely follow him on Facebook. I hate him. And I know it's just like automated shit. Like he has probably like time posts and it's all propaganda. It's all propaganda.
You okay? Come here.
I hate these people. I hate these people.
I hate them. I hate them. I hate them with a
Experiences where he's
passion.
on, and it's difficult to know somebody when they're not on. So in like the commentator world,
I can't.
It's like when
I can't. I cannot fucking sit here and listen to Richard half-assedly respond to Jeremy from the Hambone Hambly. I can't do it. I will see you guys tomorrow, man. I can't. I gotta tap out. This is like this is like Frank Mir, Brock Lesnar heel hook. I'm Brock Lesnar and Rich has me in the heel hook, bro. I'm tapping. I cannot continue. This is the worst shit I have ever seen in my life. Have a good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you all for watching again. I really do appreciate you. Thank you for the donations and thank you for your time. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you next time.